I want to do that too.
But still not put on gun.
And you had the looks and you had the body, you have everything. You call her too.
I'm good.
Sharon, you get through. Your GT.
All in the People, remember today, Friday, we have an evening of Calypso. Today, on Iowa Stage, a veteran in the business, Poser, will be streaming on the Street 919 FM Facebook page, Neil Iowa George Facebook page, Iowa George on Instagram, Iowa TV and Street on YouTube. Support us by going to the fundmetnt.com. People, remember, support your local culture. It's free for you, but not for us. Please make your online donation before, during the show. So you can go all now, start looking for fundmetnt.com. Look for the Iowa Stage. Poser is on tonight. Look for that and start donating. You simply search Iowa Stage, then select the campaign for the night you are donating to. From there, payment is as with all online transactions, using your credit or debit card. For my foreign fans, please use Cash App payable to Neil Iowa George. Tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts. Iowa Stage one-on-one with the artists, supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music, Pantry and Bagel, and U-Store, Lady Hills Avenue in San Fernando. Well, Angie, you were easy, you know. I didn't want to say it, but I will say it. She said, tell Bongo, be careful. You see how artists getting put up for pineapple and whipped cream? The woman pelt sneakers, everything down the road. Get out!
That is the greatest publicity stunt in the
world.
Okay.
Yes, it's good. And I want to give her thumbs up. She should come on my program so she can advertise and let women know how to do it in fine style. You like pineapple and whipped cream? Go and meet it. I see she pelt the suitcase, badang. Then the sneakers and then badang. She said, get out of my place, bow.
And see all that big screen thing, all that big makeup thing.
Yeah, right. But you done need it.
All right.
But then how you could do that?
That
was smelling, they didn't study
pineapple,
this.
that smell nice.
And whipped cream. That was fine.
Letting people know that the name of the
Mister,
song...
not yet. No,
No, because I have this on here.
Right, okay.
Right. The name of the song is All Over Your Body. I'll tell you, publicity stuff.
Yeah.
Which song is All Over Your Body?
Yankee Boy new song.
How you call him my name here? We are talking about it.
I just say Yankee Boy new song.
Right, okay.
It's All Over Your Body.
But the man make a video, so
hey.
They say any publicity is good publicity. So they say.
So all your wait now. What you're trying to tell me that was part of the man video?
I don't know.
So you know how to put the music to it?
I don't know.
I think so.
Well, he ain't nothing not smell.
But I'm waiting to see this video too.
The I eating not smelling so video. Well, look trouble here.
My Lord and Lord. Well, guys, we're getting ready to go. The thing was so sweet. I didn't realize we have a minute and some seconds. Where you...
Too much back and all inside.
Anyhow.
Nicole Grimm said to tell her that she want to whip cream.
Okay. No, Nicole, no whipped cream for you. I want to give you some pomsite. Anyhow, Trinidad and Tobago, this is where we're going to leave it for today. Bongo, I want to thank you for passing through. You mash up my whole Friday here.
Oh God,
I come here today to go on bad and pepper the doctor, man. And then I come to talk about something else. All you who taking people money from HTC for house, all you stop it. Right. It's Friday. So Bongo, you know, we have to talk. We have an exercise, we have to talk.
Okay.
Bruce will talk to you.
No problem. Right. I just want to say ERX to the world at large and happy birthday to my son, which his birthday is actually tomorrow. So, you know, big up yourself, 3J.
How old is going to be?
15.
You're fumble to say that?
Yeah.
You can't remember when you?
No, not even the process.
Don't let Sharon encourage you. That's not a bad thing.
All right, okay.
Hey, you, this one. What's his name again?
Exactly. I own a Sharon. I just have a look. I old enough to forget.
My own too. Deep South I take it because as you talk quick, 30 seconds, 29. Deep South.
I was out for a little bit and now come back in the corner here in my neighbor on the radio.
Oh God.
He said, he ain't eating nothing that's smelling so.
He stopped?
He stopped. Deep South, I go on with that. All you, this is where we leave it. We go on, all you.
Ciao.
Day Talk.
You talk, come talk with us. On the street.
919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street. 919 FM.
Change is the only constant in life, and 2020 is definitely the year of changes. Eastern Credit Union is here to make life easier for you with our Seasons Change Loan campaign. Get up to 10 times your shares and have a chance to win a grand prize of $20,000 cash. And to make it even sweeter, your first full payment will be due on January 31st, 2021. Call Eastern Credit Union at 800-4328 or visit our website at www.ecunewexperience.com to apply for your Seasons Change Loan today. Special conditions may apply and loans are subject to normal lending criteria. This promotion runs until December 31st, 2020 and is approved by the NLCB.
Eastern Credit Union, leading the way.
Hello, this is Eddie Charles. Catch me one-on-one on Iowa Stage, live from 5 p.m. Saturday, 7th November, streaming on my page, Edwin Charles, and Instagram. Live also on Facebook, Neil Iowa George. On YouTube, Iowa TV, and Instagram, Iowa George. Iowa we coming this Saturday, 7th November.
Join concerned public officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Manage inflammation with Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural anti-inflammatory supplement that has helped millions find relief from their pain, just like world-renowned cricketer Riyad Emrit.
Who wants to deal with pain? Now I don't have to because of Omega XL. Omega XL helps us to work hard and play harder. My name is Riyad Emrit, and I approve this message.
Live healthy, stay strong with Omega XL. Visit your local pharmacy or health food store today.
Joy and time for laughter. A time the whole world will come together. The love
The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
Realest news, hard talk.
Real talk on the street 919 FM.
This is the word on the street. The Tobago only news on Street 919 FM.
Good morning, I am Vanessa Thomas with the 9 a.m. Tobago News on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. The People's National Movement's Scarborough, Calder Hall, Mason Hall and Dowell Spring party groups have written to their political leader and Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley. On Wednesday, they requested that Dr. Rowley address their dissatisfaction with the Tobago Council's Screening Committee's decision to select the Council's Lady Vice Chair, Marcelin Melville Jack, as their nominee for the Tobago House of Assembly elections. The members wrote to the party's Island Council and copied the letters to the General Council's Secretary Forster Cummings, noting that 3 of the 5 party groups nominated Dr. Denise Sawyerfat Angus as their nominee for the THA elections. They said Cummings replied to them via email indicating that the Island Council has full autonomy over the nomination process. The groups said if the matter remains unresolved, they would withhold their votes in the THA election come January, which may lead to the PNM losing the electoral district. This is the group's second letter to the General Council in the last few days. Tobago Council is going ahead with its election plan, and candidates began walking in all 12 electoral districts on Tuesday. Meanwhile, the Progressive Democratic Patriots says it will win all 12 electoral districts in the upcoming Tobago House of Assembly elections. In a release Thursday, the party said it's basing its view on the feeling on the ground. It said the party's action groups expressed those views at the party's first virtual general meeting on Tuesday. The meeting was attended by almost 90 National Executive Council and ordinary members, as well as action groups. The release added that all members agreed that governance in Tobago has been less than acceptable over the past 20 years and that the sister island deserves better. Finally, vendors at the Scarborough Market say they are not impressed with the Tobago House of Assembly's handling of the reopening of the Scarborough Market, which is due to reopen later this month between November 22nd and November 24th. The vendors say they felt the THA is using hard-working people as political tools, as the market was completed a while now, but the THA waited until the upcoming elections are around the corner to talk about reopening. The vendors were responding to a statement by Secretary in the Division of Agriculture, Food Production and Fisheries, Hayden Spencer, at this week's post-Executive Council media briefing. He said the market would be commissioned in the next few weeks. Renovations at the Scarborough Market began in July of 2018. According to the Secretary, the total repair costs $36 million. He said the handover was delayed because of the number of infrastructural upgrades done to make the facility COVID-19 compliant. However, vendors said they have grown accustomed to being pushed around by the THA, and they have now chosen to just go with the flow. The newly refurbished market would accommodate 242 stalls, 53 more than before the renovations. And that was the 9 a.m. Tobago News on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Stay tuned for major news at 12 noon. I am Vanessa Thomas to enjoy your morning.
on the street. Tobago's Street 91.9 FM.
I was a bachelor, living in my mother's house. But every Christmas time, see my mommy want me to run the road. So I leave my mommy then, and I marry the SR queen. But same thing as yes, my wife here me doing. The woman tell me so the curtain, so the curtain, so the curtain. She tell me sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me, this thing I now believe. The words of my wifey seems like every Christmas time. Yes, my wifey want to come and kill me. I tell she will give me a break. Woman, I need to rest, but instead she chop the needle and try to straight. Oh gosh, man, right through you have me sweep. I just can't handle this thing. Watch out, why you have come out and sweep it? Oh gosh, man, right through you have me sweep. I just can't handle this thing. Watch out, why you have come out and sweep it? Right through Christmas time, I had to be doing the sweeping, sewing curtain kind of nonsense. Oh gosh, man. Me doing this again. I was a bachelor, living in my mother's house. But every Christmas time, see my mommy want me to run the road. So I leave my mommy then, and I marry the SR queen. But same thing as yes, my wife here me doing. The woman tell me so the curtain, so the curtain, so the curtain. She tell me sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me, this thing I now believe. The words of my wifey seems like every Christmas time. Yes, my wifey want to come and kill me. I tell she will give me a break. Woman, I need to rest, but instead she chop the needle and try to straight on my chest. And she tell me so the curtain, so the curtain, so the curtain. She tell me sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me, I walk out yes the house, mad and a fuming vet. Fed up do Christmas chores. Man, I fed up sweat and get wet. I leave out yes my queen, and I go by my mother-in-law to say, boy, what you doing here? But anyway, help me put this over the front door. She tell me so the curtain, so the curtain, so the curtain. She tell me sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me, I lie down on the floor. Oh gosh, man, I'm not feeling well. Wifey calling on the mobile, mommy calling on DG's hell. This woman, they not easy. See this, I'm going by my granny. Big smile on granny face when she come see me. My granny tell me so the curtain, so the curtain, so the curtain. She tell me sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me, I leave out these women and I went to check her brethren. Pull up by DJ Mickey spread, pull up by DJ Mickey crib. I never reach the front door, and he stopped me yes by the gate where I have too much Christmas shots on the plate. Mickey tell me so the curtain, so the curtain, so the curtain. He tell me clean the yard and clean the yard and clean the yard and. He tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. He tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me listen to this. Nobody come out to line, everybody a chores to do, and everybody I go by, yes they want me to do chores too. The place is getting dark, the place is getting cold. I'm feeling so alone, it's best I go home. It's best I so the curtain, so the curtain, so the curtain. It's best I clean the yard and clean the yard and clean the yard and. It's best I paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. It's best I cut the gas and cut the. Alright, wife, you know what I'm gonna do? Alright, get it, girl. I'll sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. Oh girl, I will sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. Oh girl, I will paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. Oh girl, I will cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me. Alright, where you want me to do? Move the fridge. Alright, I'll put the fridge on my back, right, baby? No problem. And what about the stove? I'll put the stove in my left hand. Alright, so I have the fridge on my back, so no problem. No false switch. Nah, no, I can put that. Baby, I will do everything for you. What color you want to paint the house? Green and pink? Alright, no problem. I got painted green, I got painted pink. What you want to do again? The sorrel, yeah, I just feel up with my mouth. Don't worry yourself, baby girl, alright? I love you. So the curtain, so the curtain, so the curtain. Sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me. She know.
Baila! This Christmas I want mucho dinero. Let me go. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me go. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me go. Christmas season, people ready for shopping, waiting for somebody to release the money. I said Christmas season, the women them waiting for somebody to release the money. If you don't have none, find it. If you can't find none, borrow it. If you didn't get none, don't study it. The most important, we live in. We will still have fun. We will still around. Sorrel and ginger beer. We will have anywhere. If you don't have nothing to give, you still have privilege. It's Jesus' birthday, I say. Baila! This Christmas I want mucho dinero. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table. Let me jump. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table. Let me jump. Christmas season, the children are waiting for somebody to release the money. I said Christmas season, the business place waiting for somebody to come spend some money. If you don't have none, find it. If you can't find none, just borrow it. If you didn't get none, don't study it. Most important, we live in. We will still have fun. We will still around. In the east and in the west, in the north and in the south. If you don't have nothing to eat, we still will celebrate. It's Jesus' birthday, I say. Baila!
This Christmas I want mucho dinero. Let me get some to put on.
Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, get up. Let me jump. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, get up. Hey. Christmas season, people ready for shopping, waiting for somebody to release the money. Some say Christmas season, Granny's waiting for somebody
once or twice. Time after time I try to hold on to what we got, but now you're going. I don't mind about the things you're gonna say now. I gave all my money and my time. I know it's a shame, but I'm giving you back your name. I'll be on my way. I won't be back to stay. I guess I'll move along. I'm looking for a good time. Sail on down the line. Funny how the time can go. My friend said I told you so. It doesn't matter. Well, it was plain to see. A small-town boy like me wasn't your cup of tea. Wishful thinking. I gave you my heart and I tried to make you happy, but you gave me nothing in return. I know it's so hard to say. Won't you please just go away? I've thrown away my blues. I'm tired of being used. Whatever we want to know, I'm looking for a good time. Good time. Oh, sail on, honey. Good times never felt so good. Sail on, honey. Good times never felt so good. Sail on, honey. Good times never felt so good times never felt so good. Sail on, honey. Good times never felt so good.
Well, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you for choosing the Street 919 FM. And those of you on Facebook, thank you for logging on and logging in. Let me thank Ms. Sharon Felix Bruce Wayne for holding it down earlier on this morning. And now it's my turn to take you until 1 o'clock. And at 1 o'clock, Miss Juliet Davy comes in. And then you have Iowa Stage preparation that is going to be taking place. So again, let me thank you for being with me this morning. And those of you who are enjoying the music, I'm seeing a lot of people telling me that they're enjoying the music and they're enjoying the videos. If you want to see the videos, you need to go onto our Facebook page and you'll see the videos that I'm playing this morning. So if you're hearing nice music, you could also see nice music, if there's such a thing. So if you want to continue to hear nice music and you want to see nice music, you just have to, you know what I mean, join me on Facebook or YouTube and be a part of it. All right, join me on YouTube or on Facebook and be a part of it. So, I'm going to play a video now from Mr. Jaron Nurse. So join me on Facebook or YouTube.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Say, oh, I did it, boy. Father will provide. Jesus will supply. Good Lord, more than enough. More than enough. My Jesus will supply. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Badang, in the presence of my enemy. See, remix, watch it. Corona in my country, Jesus will provide. So when me don't have nothing, me no worry. Jesus will always provide for me, cause Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Father, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Fire! 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Say, oh, I did it, boy. Father will provide. Jesus will supply. Good Lord, more than enough. More than enough.
Sending this message out to all of you this morning.
Jesus will supply. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Badang, in the presence of my enemy. See, remix, watch it. Corona in my country, Jesus will provide. So when me don't have nothing, me no worry. Jesus will always provide for me, cause Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Father, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it. He better than Kiss and Quello. He keep on putting bread on my table. Lindos and Freddy, them ready. Jesus Christ got the recipe. He's my chief baker. So more bread basket always run over. So it overflow. And now I know. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Yeah.
Good morning again, Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah. Say, oh, I did it.
Join Jaron on Facebook Live. And only on the Street 919 FM. So I want you to join me on Facebook Live. Tell me where you're looking at me from.
More than enough. My Jesus will.
It's Friday.
Empty. Jesus will provide. Badang, in the presence of my enemy. See, remix, watch it. Corona in my country, Jesus will provide. So when me don't have nothing, me no worry. Jesus will always provide for me, cause Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Father, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it. He better than Kiss and Quello. He keep on putting bread on my table. Lindos and Freddy, them ready. Jesus Christ got the recipe. He's my chief baker. So more bread basket always run over. So it overflow, overflow, overflow. And now I know, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Father, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, and He's my provider, my Jehovah Jireh, and my supervisor. So my blessing run over. And so it overflow, overflow, overflow. And now I know, I like this part, watch it. It's like you're doing it for spite. No matter what, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Yes, He will provide. I will not go with them empty. Jesus, this one is for the elders, Jesus will provide. Yes, He will provide. So when they can't find your medicine in the pharmacy, Jesus will, Jesus will provide.
So when it's good, you do it twice, all right? When it's good, you do it twice. Now this song is for to encourage somebody today, you know, just bring a smile on some people's face this morning. So here, what I want to do, I want you to send me some voice notes this morning. So you're sending me some voice notes on 771-1791. Those of you who are WhatsApp savvy, all right? Send me some voice notes this morning and tell me it's a good Friday to be alive. It's a good Friday to be alive. All right? So grace and peace to everybody who locked on. But I want you to call me and tell me, or send me a voice note, and tell me it's a good Friday to be alive. You see when traffic standing by the door, I know it's some drama. Trinidad and Tobago are coming back. What I want you to say to me this morning, it's a good morning to be alive. Traffic by the door. Lord Jesus, help me.
A mile or so, I don't really want to know where you're going. Maybe once or twice, time to time I try to hold on to what we got, but now you're going. I don't mind about the things you're gonna say now. I gave all my money and my time. I know it's a shame, but I'm giving you back your name. I'll be on my way. I won't be back to stay.
I need you to send me a voice note. Send me voice notes telling me that it's a good Friday to be alive. All right? Send me voice notes.
Pastor Google, good morning. It's a good Friday to be alive.
So send me your voice notes. Send me your voice notes on 771-1791, 771-1791.
It doesn't matter. Well, it was plain to see. A small town boy like me wasn't your cup of tea. Wishful thinking. I gave you my heart and I tried to make you happy. But you gave me nothing in return. I know.
So I'm taking your voice notes on 771-1791. Send me your voice notes now.
Good morning. It's a good morning to be alive.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Everyone to know I'm looking for a good time. Good time. Oh, honey. Good times never felt so good.
So remember, you send me a voice notes on 771-1791. I'll play them. It's a good Friday to be alive.
It's a good Friday to be alive. Orlando in the house.
Thank you very much, Orlando. Let me play another voice note.
Hi, good morning. It's a good Friday to be alive.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Remember, you're listening and you're looking at us on the Street 919 FM. Join me on the Facebook page and you can, move out of the chairs and dance and give God some praise this morning.
Pastor Google. It's a good Friday to be alive. On Sunday, I'll be celebrating my birthday. Have a good day. Bless.
Happy birthday to you. God bless you.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Praise the Lord. It is more than a good Friday. It is an awesome Friday to be alive. Woo!
Thank you very much. Once you had traffic dancing by the door, you know that everything all right. So remember, this Friday we have Empress Judy coming up in a little bit. You wanted to be a part of this, all right? So don't miss out. You have to be a part of what's happening on the Street 919 FM. So you have to now join me on Facebook Live. You're going to see the videos. You're getting to see videos of the music that we're playing. So join me on Facebook Live and see the videos that we're playing. And to my person who sent me the voice note from Orlando. I don't know about you, but I know you're missing home, You can't say I'm missing home. Let me play this voice note. All right, you're thankful to be alive this Friday.
It's a good Friday to be alive.
Thank you very much. All right. So to my Orlando friend who sent me the voice note just now, I'm playing this song for you. All right, I'm playing this video and this song for you.
This cold place is snow. The matter one. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no.
Manu always had to be the front, eh?
Well, Pastor, good morning to you. And morning to all people in my style. We can't do his voice note business.
Why, Manu? Why you can't do voice notes?
How you do voice note with this kind of Me Too phone? You have to have a phone that you could see good and everything to do this thing. You have people like Mr. Lapuna, myself, you have 1255, you have the...
So what you saying? You telling me that my mother Tunapuna cannot wait.
She can't do it.
But that's what you just said.
But we want to be on the show too. But when you segregate and you say that old people can't get in at all. You understand what I'm saying?
Voice note business. Listen to me, Manu. You need to get up to the times.
Up to the time?
Yes, Manu.
When you pass and you see me, and I can't get up to the time with it, I stick to what I'm on.
Manu, we have to upgrade your Manu. So here what I will do. Let me finish first, Manu, and then I send out your love request. So here what I'm saying to you, right? We're going to upgrade you, Manu. So when after I'm finished my program, or when I have a sponsor segment, I will call you, Manu, and we have to upgrade you. You must be able to see Iowa stage, and you must be able to, send voice notes if you can't get in on the phone line, knowing that you don't always get in. You must be able to be tech savvy, man.
All right, I will try that. When you will say morning to everybody, I didn't say morning to this morning, and love to everybody, or they give somebody something for this Christmas coming. Don't look back for anything. And don't say I just give and forget who you give it to. God.
All right, Mano, I hear you.
Want me to stay in this cold place with snow? Then Mano. Oh no.
So Mano is saying that Mother Tunapuna cannot send a voice note. There's a Mano a legend, Mano is a legend that Mother Tunapuna, who does do live on Facebook, cannot send a voice note. I don't believe that. I'm not believing that. I have to see that to believe that. Nah, not Mother Tunapuna. And I'm sure she listening. Mother Tunapuna, hey! They say you can't send voice notes. I don't believe that. All right? I'm going back to some more voice notes. I'm going to play a voice note here.
Morning, Mr. Mano. Have a grandchild like me who could do all your device work for you.
All right.
Yes, Pastor, I'm missing home. Our plan was to spend Christmas with the family, but we cannot come to Trinidad, so.
That's why I'm dedicating this song to you. I know you can't come home, so I'm sending this song out to you. Mother Tunapuna, Mano saying that you cannot send a voice note. Prove Mano wrong for me, please. And my friend in Orlando, this is your song.
London. But I tell him as soon as I see November coming, I pack in the bag, say goodbye to my friend. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be.
Hello, good morning.
Blessed morning to you, Pastor.
So wait, now you can't send voice note. You can't send voice note too.
I don't forget. I saw Mano. I mean, my brother. You had to get a smartphone.
But you can send voice notes.
Yes, I can send my voice. Understand voice notes when I locked on it. You understand?
But what is this? But here, what I want you to do. I want you to send a voice note to show Mano that people Mano age could send voice notes.
No, I have the data plan to take over.
But what the chill is this?
No, I'm going to fix that.
Fix that. We have to show Mano, we have to teach Mano a lesson. We have to show Mano that we could send voice notes.
Each one teach one king. Nothing wrong with that. It's so we have to go. It's one love. Not as usual.
Thank you very much, sir. I see my friend from Orlando sending me a voice message. Let me hear what she has to say. Mano got a phone.
Thank you very much, Pastor Google.
You are most welcome. And that's what we're here to do, to please and to make you happy and put a smile on your face.
Let Jesus' love increase. Esta Navidad, a wonderful Christmas time. A
I see I got a voice note coming. I want to this mother to Puna boy. Let me see.
Good morning, Pastor Google. My darling, that man pull aside and park. Man, I don't want nothing with this old lady. Yeah, you too bad tongue. Man, we love you. You know we love you.
Oh,
but it's really hypocritical. You're people and bad when you're ready. But anyway, you have a blessed day. Pastor Google locked on and a listening.
Hey, look at that now, boy. Mother to the Puna. Take that, Mano. Take that, Mano. You should call back now, Mano, and apologize. Listen to it again, Mano.
Good morning, Pastor Google. Greetings and blessings to you and your family, my darling. Let Mano pull aside and park. Mano, you don't want nothing with this old lady. You hear you too bad tongue. Mano, we love you. You know we love you. But you're too hypocritical. You're too deceitful and bad when you're ready. But anyway, you have a blessed day. Pastor Google locked on and a listening.
Mano, take that.
Morning to you again.
Mano, take that.
Don't let Pastor Google put me in Bacchanal. I wasn't saying you. I said that you our age. Who can't do it? I ain't saying you put the claim, Mr. Labuna. You know, I wouldn't go for radio. Not me at all. You that not there for me since Adam was a little boy. So don't let Google put me in Bacchanal, you know. Tell him get out of your business.
Mano, look somebody say on Facebook here. Pastor, I think that Mano said he has a Me Too phone. Yes, you have a Me Too phone, but we will upgrade him. We have to upgrade Mano.
They want to give an iPhone.
Mano.
Ever since they promised to give me phone, but nobody give me none.
Mano. Yeah, but Mano, you're trying to cop out now. You said people like you and Mother Tuna Puna and 1284 and whoever else, 1285, whatever numbers, cannot make voice notes. That's what you said.
You can make a voice note and me too.
Listen, but that's what I'm saying to you. You need to upgrade, Mano.
Oh God, well, let's need some money to buy a phone.
All right, Mano. We go see what we go see.
Anyway.
Love is the answer. Listen to some more voice notes, Mano.
Pastor Google, good morning. Season's greetings to one and all. Pastor Google, you know Mother Tunapuna going and air out. And man, oh God, I'm begging with a man about God, it's time you upgrade. There's a man, a known man on the radio. Pastor Google, oh God, don't let them resort on Uncle Mano.
Uncle Mano.
You'll have a good day.
All right, God bless you. Thanks very much. Hey, Mano.
You lie, I hear you for myself. Don't make the Bacchanal. Bacchanal Friday. Why did you come and shower with the Bacchanal? You bring me past to comments to dangerous.
Mano, you see what happened there? That's what we're talking about. Mano. Only on the street 919 FM, Mano. Only on the street 919 FM you could get this, you know. No other radio station could make you smile and feel happy on a Friday morning like this. "91 Days of Christmas" on the street 919 FM.
I love the year street parang in the country. It makes me know it's Christmas Day. Parang music from anybody make me want to go out and learn. Daisy was a make she macaroni. Papa could make me so happy. The Lara brothers continue doing they do. So this is my contribution to you. In the street parang, in the street parang. Innocent Barra, innocent Barra. When I hear the quattro and the me sweet parang. In the sweet parang. In the sweet parang. In the sweet parang. In the sweet parang. Yeah. When you see me lying in a parang with friends and my family, and them parang bands start to jump, parang they were singing sweetly, man and woman holding their partner, see them moving on the dance floor, everybody drinking and having a time, nothing could beat a parang. In the sweet parang, in the sweet parang, in the sweet parang, in the sweet parang. When I hear the flute man and the guitar man jam, then I know it's Christmas in the land. The tuk-tuk and the timbale goes hand in hand. That is why I love me sweet parang. In the sweet parang, in the sweet parang, in the sweet parang, in the sweet parang. Every Christmas morning does be special when parangeros reach by your door, greeting you with a sweet serenade. Up your shouting, now give me more. We're moving round from neighbor to neighbor, spreading love, peace, and happiness. In my opinion, there's nothing better for you. So sweet parang music I give to you. In the sweet parang, in the sweet parang, in the sweet parang, in the sweet parang. When I hear the quattro and the mandolin man, then I know it's Christmas in the land. The boxbass and the maracas work hand in hand. That is why I love me sweet parang. In the sweet parang, in the sweet parang, in the sweet parang, in the sweet parang.
Sweet parang. Wow. So you're going to go onto our Facebook page and you're going to see the video from Blackie. Yeah, man.
Love me Christmas. Yes, me Christmas. Love me Christmas. Yes, me Christmas. Love me fun and free. And the sweet parang beat. Love me Christmas. Yes, me Christmas. Love me way rich and poor. We'll unite to explore. Love me Christmas. Yes, me Christmas. Música, música. Spirit roams everywhere. To me, the only time of the year when all bitterness and hatred disappear. A time for joy, a time for laughter. A time the whole world will come together. The loving feeling does be greater. That's why I love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love the fun and the green, and the sweet parang beat. Love the Christmas, yes the Christmas. Love the way rich and poor will unite to explore. Love the Christmas, yes the
Stay home and come any day you get. A time for peace, a time for giving. A time the whole world is mine. Christmas brings such a joyous feeling. That's why I love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love the fun and the drinks and the sweet caramels. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love the way rich and poor will unite to explore. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Will unite to explore. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas.
Vamos a bailar, vamos a cantar, vamos a gozar. En la isla de Trinidad, a parrandear.
Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas.
Mueve tu cuerpo, mueve tu cintura con sabrosura. Mueve tu cadera y tu cintura, ay qué ricura.
Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas.
Para gozar.
Love the Christmas.
Bailalo.
Yes, the Christmas.
Sin parar. Y esta parranda es de Trinidad y Tobago.
Christmas I want mucho dinero. Let me go. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me jump. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me jump. Christmas season, people ready for shopping, waiting for somebody to release the money. I said Christmas season. Women, them waiting for somebody to release the money. If you don't have none, find it. If you can't find none, borrow it. If you didn't get none, don't study it. The most important, we live in. We will still have fun. We will still around. Sorrel and ginger beer. We will have anywhere.
Talk. You talk. Come talk with us on the street. 919 FM.
Last night, I dreamt I was playing in the park with my friends. Mommy told me that this will happen again soon if we all wear our face masks when we're outside, stay away from others, stay home when we're sick, wash our hands or use hand sanitizer, cover our coughs, don't touch your face with unclean hands, and clean then sanitize things we touch. Daddy said we can work together to beat COVID-19. This is the new normal. A message from the Ministry of Health.
So let's welcome Posa on stage.
This is Posa, and you can catch me on the one-on-one live on Facebook. At the New Iowa George on YouTube, on Iowa TV, on Instagram, at Iowa George.
She say I live in the bed, so I tell she, find a party, smoke a watty. When you finish, drink a Guinness, find a corner, snatch a fella, now your head back, squeeze him man hand. When the lights dim, you was a groove.
This is Eddie Charles. Catch me one-on-one on Iowa Stage, live from 5 p.m. Saturday, 7th November, streaming on my page, Edwin Charles, and Instagram. Live also on Facebook Neil Iowa George. On YouTube, Iowa TV. And Instagram, Iowa George. Iowa we coming this Saturday, 7th of November.
Celebrate the 30th anniversary of Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10. Western coconut milk, 4 packs, $10. Smart Choice powdered soap, $10. Pringles, 2 for $10. Catelli small elbows, 4 packs, $10. Potatoes, 10 pounds, $10. Condensed milk, $10. All-purpose flour, 2 2-pound packs for $10. Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10.
Need help managing your electricity bill? The TNTech Energy Management application gives residential and commercial customers full control of their consumption. Monitor daily usage with easy-to-read graphs, set usage goals, and see which appliances have the biggest impact on your bill using the energy calculator. For a full demo, visit www.ttec.co.tt.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Sheet 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
The parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want parang forever. Yes, my friend invited me to a parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca parang party. And when I reached here, music at me ledger. I fell in love with the bass. Everybody happy. Like Papi Lord, glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. It's your boy Daddy Chiny, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangderu. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iowa stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiny, and on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, also on YouTube on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iowa George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune in to 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about.
From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Yeah. This is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang Soca,
and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
It's Seal. Mova Mattress Center. Upstairs, Joe One Stop. Corner of 2nd Caledonia, Lady Young Road, Mova. Formerly known as Juman's Corner. Opening hours are 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Sale on all Sealy and certain mattresses from low as $1,000. They also have a wide range of household items and mini appliances such as television, washing machine, dryers, refrigerators, fans, stove, blenders, water dispensers, microwave, dining sets, bed frames, sheet sets, stereo sets, and much more. For more information, contact 355-2235, 674-4239.
The United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Baila! This Christmas I want mucho dinero, mucho dinero. Let me go. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me go. Let me go. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me go. Christmas season, people ready for shopping, waiting for somebody to release the money. I said Christmas season, the women them waiting for somebody to release the money. If you don't have none, find it. If you can't find none, borrow it. If you didn't get none, don't study it. The most important, we live in. We will still have fun. We will still around. So and ginger beer. We will have anywhere. If you don't have nothing to give, you still have privilege. It's Jesus' birthday, I say. Baila! This Christmas I want mucho dinero, mucho dinero. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table. Let me jump, let me jump. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table. Let me jump, let me jump. Christmas season, the children are waiting for somebody to release the money. I said Christmas season, the business place waiting for somebody to come spend some money. If you don't have none, find it. If you can't find none, just borrow it. If you didn't get none, don't study it. Most important, we live in. We will still have fun. We will still around in the east and in the west, in the north and in the south. If you don't have nothing to eat, we still will celebrate. It's Jesus' birthday, I say. Baila!
This Christmas I want mucho dinero. Let me get some to put on. Dance
around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, get up. Let me jump, let me jump. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, get up. Hey, hey. Christmas season, people ready for shopping, waiting for somebody to release the money. Some say Christmas season, granny is waiting for somebody.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so I want to take some calls, and before we head over to Empress Street, we can get some calls from you on 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791. And remember this Friday, Calypso Friday, we have Mr. Posa that is going to be on the stage. Alright, Posa, man.
As the Christmas spirit roams everywhere. To me, the only time of the year when all bitterness and haters disappear. A time for joy, a time for laughter.
Alright, so this Friday we have Posa on Iowa State, so you can, when you're calling in, make sure and say your access phrase, Iowa Stage 4 p.m. Posa. Alright, or you can say Iowa Stage. Alright, Posa. Or Posa on Iowa Stage at 4 p.m. this Friday. Alright. So give me a call, 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. You can give me a call.
Love me this month. Yes, me this month. Friends that you neglect will no resurrect. Treating each other with great respect. Past and present memories you will not forget. Joy may overcome any pain you get. A time for peace, a time for giving. And time the whole world is smiling. Christmas brings such a joyous feeling. That's why I love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love the fun and the drinks and the sweet caramels. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love the way rich and poor will unite to explore. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas.
Hello, good morning.
Hello, Pastor Google.
Hi, morning, Miss John. How are you?
Hi, Pastor Google. That time,
Yes.
so what Posa sing, find a party. He sing about me in that party also, you know what I used to play music? Telling the people to find a party, what funky jam are playing in that same calypso. Posa. And listen, it started 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Yes.
Yes, so let's listen to one listening. Okay?
You going to be a part of it?
Yes, after Google. I'll be sitting along right here and watching them on my phone.
All right. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
That would be very good.
All right.
And I'm sure that he would be happy to see you.
Yes, yes.
So when you go onto Facebook, make sure and when you go onto Facebook, you make sure and say hello to him.
Yes. I'll say hello to when they come on. I just call Aisha. When Aisha was on with them, gone twice, I say hello to them. And the guy who, the youth man, to him, the young lady who played the pan. Yes, I end up saying hello.
Oh, so
and
you
I'll
call
do
in.
the same today too.
So you do call in from time to time.
Yes, I was calling and the number was put up.
All
to
right.
call.
Then. Okay. Then.
Yes.
All right. Thank you very much.
Have a blessed one.
Same to you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Bye-bye. All right. So remember this Friday on Iowa Stage, you have Posa. Let me play this voice note.
Pastor Google, good morning. Season's greetings to one and all. Pastor Google, you know Mother Tanapuna going and air out. And man, oh God, I beg you, only man, oh God, it's time you upgrade. There's a man, a known man on the radio. Pastor Google, oh God, don't let them abuse out Uncle Mano now. You'll have a good day.
All right. You won't abuse of Uncle Mano. You will leave Uncle Mano alone. Someone sent a picture on Facebook and on our WhatsApp chat. I'm going to put it up for you all to see. So you have to go into our WhatsApp page. Our Facebook page to see this picture. I want you to tell me what you think about this picture, you know. Hey, morning. All right, I want you all to tell me what you think about this picture. So I'm going to put up the picture now. Hey, well, the Chile is not easy, that. Trinities are not easy, you know. So I put up a picture on Facebook. I need you to go onto Facebook to see this picture. Tell me what you think about this picture, Trinidad and Tobago. So I'm going to put up the picture now, and you tell me what you think about this picture. All right? Those of you on Facebook, you have to go onto Facebook to see this picture. Trinidadians, not easy. Go onto Facebook now or go onto our YouTube page now, and you're going to see a picture. I don't know how they get that picture, where they got that picture from. But you know what? You all are very creative, and you all have a lot of time on your hand. A lot of time on your hand. Oh, boy. So go onto our Facebook page and our YouTube page now, and you will see the picture. And tell me what you think about this picture. You have to go onto our Facebook page, all right, or our YouTube page, and you will see the picture. Ah, boy. Trinidadians, I don't know now. You will have so much time on your hand. All right, someone is saying, before I go, I know who's that. Right, yeah. Go onto our Facebook page now and you will see a picture. You tell me what you think about this picture. Lord, Father, Trinidadians, I don't know. Plenty time on your hand, but nothing to do. Ah, boy. If you saw the picture on our Facebook page, you could give me a call. 342-0081 771-171. Hey, these people are really gifted. How they get somebody laughing? Oh, Lord. Ah, boy. So go to our Facebook page now. You'll see the picture. I think people are very... I hear you. Somebody's laughing. LOL, laugh out loud. So you can go onto our Facebook page. You'll see the picture. Brother and sister, they said. So they said it's a brother and sister photo. Oh, my goodness. I don't know what to say now. I don't know what to say again about this, some Trinis. So if you go to our Facebook page, so what? Okay. Somebody's laughing. All right. So let me take this quick call. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google. I watch this on YouTube. Oh, God, I can tell. Bye.
All right. All right, so we're getting ready to go to Empress Judy. People laughing their belly off on Facebook. Only not easy. But that is what creativity does. All right, so we're going to Empress Judy, and we're going to come back and continue our discussion here on the Street 919 FM. Don't touch your dial, Trinidad and Tobago. We'll be right back. All right? Don't touch your dial. We'll be right back on the Street 919 FM. Coming up next is Empress Judy, and she's going to take you until 1:45. All right? So don't touch your dial. We're coming back now with Empress Judy. Okay? So don't touch your dial. Stick and stay. Right here on the Street 919 FM.
A pleasant good morning to the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to the world by extension. Good morning to all those who are locked onto the Street 919 FM. Welcome to Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition with Empress Judy and Associates. We are located at 7th Avenue North, Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Our numbers to call to book an appointment or for information, please call 1-868-398-8282 or 1-868-240-8201. It's indeed a privilege and pleasure once again to be here to bring to you important information and education all about what's happening with your health and mind. So please, it's your duty at this time to tell a neighbor, tell a friend that I am here, Empress is here, with information about massage therapy, about nutrition, about lifestyle disease and illness that has affected us throughout our ages. You know, every day we have some relative or friend or somebody we know who has been affected by this disease, like diabetes, hypertension, you name it, kidney failure, liver disease, all sorts of autoimmune diseases, you just name it. We all suffer from it in some form or the other. And I'm here to tell you that we have good news for you. You do not have to stay back in that way of self-pity and wallow and die and fret yourself and drag along the way in this life, when you could have a good life, when you could restore your life. And that's what we do at Nature's Touch. We do restoration of your body, mind, and soul. It's important, because if your body is not functioning well, you have pains, and then you can't function mentally, and therefore your spiritual aspect will be affected because you cannot think properly. You can't even, sometimes you can't even pray more than say, oh God. Sometimes when you are ill, I've seen ill people become so confused that they don't even know their names. They can't even tell you where they live. They can't even tell you a name of a loved one. They don't even know where they are, you know. So this morning, wherever you are this morning, and you are in your maxis, in your taxis, in the bus, in the train, in your office space, maybe in your garden, maybe you're somewhere out there hanging around, you know, doing something important, and you have your phone stuck in the airs, and you say, you know what, I'm going to tune into the Street 919 FM. Empress is on this morning with the program Nature's Touch. I welcome you wherever you are this morning. Those of you out there in the US of A, I know you have your election and you are stuck there to your television, but you know what? We have persons who are still locked on to the Street 919 FM. I had persons calling during the course of this week, a few persons, well, telling me about their relatives who live in Trinidad. They listen to the program. You imagine sometimes we have people right here who don't listen to programs like these, but we have persons out there in the US of A, Canada, in the UK, you know, and they all locked on and they tune in to the program because they know how important it is and how to love their loved one. Remember, I always say to you, share the good news of good health to your loved ones wherever they may be. And I'm hoping this morning that you have been doing this. Not hope, I know you have been doing it because I've seen it. I've seen where persons refer, a lot of people call this week. I had a numerous amount of calls. Somebody tell me about you, Empress. Somebody refer me to you, Empress, and I'm calling to book an appointment to take care of myself because I've been suffering so long. I've been going here and there. I've been using this and that, but it hasn't worked. But I've been told that you are the person to call. And I must say thanks to all those persons, and you will be rewarded. You know, I've had husbands who listen to the program, and when their wives become having this problem, said, call Empress, and they do, and they get it. I have sons who will tell their mothers. We have daughters who will tell their mothers. We have mothers who will tell their daughters and their sons and their husbands. So the good news of good health has been spreading, and I'm urging you this morning to continue to spread the good news of good health to everyone, wherever you meet them this morning. I want to say thanks to all my staff, Luan, Princess Anne, Kenisha this morning at Nature's Touch. They are there waiting your calls. So those of you who wish to call, those of you who have been suffering so long with all these lifestyle disease, all these pains, all these things that you can get sorted out, but you haven't reached that point, to that place yet, the place to be is Nature's Touch. We are located at 7th Avenue North, Eastern Main Road in Barataria. Our numbers to call to book an appointment to take care of yourself, 1-868, that's the area code, 398-8282, that's my mobile cell number. You can call that number. This morning you can call it, but I will not answer it. What I will do, I will return the calls to you after the program, as you always do every week, you know. I'm here every Friday, so you can tell your loved ones to tune into the program. I'm here every Friday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:45. It's a 30 minutes program. It's filled with information. It has had a lot of people getting restored back to their good health. So I'm saying to you, let your loved one know the time I'm on. Right now, take up your phone. Call that loved one. Tell them Empress is on the Street 919 FM. I haven't calls coming in right now as I speak, but I will return that call to you after the program, my dear loved one. You can call. No offense in you calling. I welcome your call. Those of you who wish to call the office number right now, Luan is there and Kanisha Princess. They will take your information. We'll call you. We'll set that time. It's important. You know, our services are on, and we have our special, I should say. That special is still on. It's called Out of the Old into the New. We are headed into a new year. Why are you going into a brand new year with all the baggage and all the pains and discomfort you have been suffering for years, not even in 2020, but you have been suffering for years and years. I've met people with pain 20 years. I've met people with diabetes problem. You know, they have been diabetic for years and haven't been able to restore their feet to function. They came to Nature's Touch and they got it sorted out. Persons who have discoloration of the feet, poor, which indicates poor blood circulation. Those people have been coming to Nature's Touch and treating themselves. It is a therapy. It's not a one-time thing. Because as I've been saying to persons over these last few months, I've been saying it for years, but I've been saying it even more during the last few months, that you must continue to maintain your health. We maintain our cars, we maintain our homes, we maintain our furnitures, we maintain everything around us. But have you been maintaining your health? Have you taken the time out from your busy schedule to take care of yourself, to ensure that you will be there to take care of everything and everyone else around you? Your mothers, your sisters, your brothers, your neighbors, your friends. Have you been thinking that you need to preserve health? And how do you do that? By calling us now at 240-8201 or 398-8282. Call those numbers, book your appointment, and be on your way to good and excellent health. All right? So this morning, I want to say welcome to those folks out there who are looking at on the YouTube channel, and also those of you who are on the Facebook, wherever you are, and you are tuning into the street. Those of you on the radio, thank you for tuning into this program this morning, and I trust we'll have a wonderful stay, and the information you get will be a lifesaver. The information you will get this morning will enable your loved one to continue to live in peace, love, and harmony, and not pain, all right? So I want to speak a bit this morning about the skin, all right? The skin. We know we all have this skin, which is a covering to the body. All right? And this skin that we all have is very, very important to us. Persons love to look at their skin. Persons love to say, you know, my skin is beautiful. I have all that beautiful melanin in my body. We look at all those things and we feel proud about it. And when people say, oh, you have beautiful skin, you feel nice to know. I have a call on the line. Let me take this call. Good morning, caller. Welcome.
Oh,
hello, good morning.
Sorry, Sister Nicole.
Caller, good morning.
Yes, morning. Sorry about
Caller,
that.
I'm not hearing you, but I asked Pastor Google to come in and check on the line, but I'm seeing the number there. I'll take that number, and I'll call you after the program. I'm sorry, but I'm not able to hear you. I don't know why. Will Pastor Google, somebody come in and check the lines, please? Because I am not getting that call. That person is not hearing me.
No,
right?
No, what happened is that I wanted Pastor Google.
All right, so I'm sorry about that. I'll call you after the program. I'm sorry. Okay, again, we are here. I don't know why. And I would like to bring some information about the skin. Caller, I took your number, so I will return the call to you after. All right? So I have it there. We are speaking this morning about the skin. And what is the skin? It says that the skin is one of the largest organs of the human body in surface area and weight. The skin consists of two layers, the epidermis and the dermis. Beneath the dermis lies the hypodermis or the subcutaneous fatty tissue. The skin has three main functions: protection, regulation, and sensation. Wounding affects all the functions of the skin. Okay, I have another call on the line. Let me see. Okay, that call just went. Caller, could you call again? I would hope that somebody will hear me and come in to see if they can get this sorted out, because I would like to speak with my people who call into the program. Okay? So, let's continue. The skin is an organ of protection. The primary function of the skin is to act as a barrier. The skin provides protection from mechanical impacts and pressure, variation in temperature, microorganisms, radiation, and chemicals. The skin is an organ of regulation. The skin regulates several aspects of psychology, including body temperature via sweat and hair, and changes, the skin regulates several aspects of physiology, including body temperature via sweat and hair, and changes in the peripheral circulation and fluid balance via sweat. It also acts as a reservoir for synthesis of vitamin D. The skin is an organ of sensation. The skin contains an extensive network of cell nerves that detect and relate changes in the environment. There are separate receptors for heat, cold, touch, and pain. Damage to these nerve cells is known as neuropathy, which results in the loss of sensation in the affected areas. Patients with neuropathy may not feel pain when they suffer injury, increasing the risk of severe wounding or worsening the existing wound. All right, so that's a bit of information about the skin. And you know what? The skin is a very, very important part of our body. The skin shows changes in whatever. The skin tone, the skin color. You see changes in swelling. You see it might be red, it might be swollen, tender to touch the skin. So the skin is a very, very important part of the human body, of our body. And we need to take care of that. I'm able to see when persons come to Nature's Touch, we are able to see if you have discoloration of the skin, if you having swelling, if there's that darkening blood circulation area that persons have and they suffer from it, we are able to see and say to you, my dear friend, you are having an issue there. You are having poor blood circulation issue. We are seeing redness of the skin. There's something taking place there and we are able to sort it out. There's swelling of the skin. There are so many things that take place with the skin. And I'm saying to you this morning, you need to call us and make an appointment so we can take care of you. Do not go into the new year with all the baggage, my dear listening with audience, wherever you are, or viewing audience, those of you who are on the YouTube channel and you are viewing, I'm urging you this morning, do not go into 2021 with all those baggage, with all those pain, with all that discomfort. You're only taking some medication that only stop the pain for a moment, but it has not sorted out your problem. You need to take care of the problem. If you, take for example, if you happen to slip and fall, let's say, God forbid you're walking somewhere, maybe the road, you step, wherever it might happen, and you slip. The slipping is not a problem, it's what caused you to slip. So you have to look at the main cause of your problem and take care of it. Not just cover it up with something and say, okay, I slip on this spot, I'm going to throw a piece of cloth or some newspaper on it, and you move away from it. What you need to do, you need to remove the problem, remove the issue, and take care of it. It's the same thing. You cannot continue to only take some form of painkillers and not take care of the issue that you have been facing. All right? And you have been doing it for years and years and years, and causing pain. Thank you, Pastor Google. 2 calls came in, but I wasn't able to, it didn't connect. No, I wasn't able to hear. Nothing. All right? Anyway, so, to those persons out there, if you wish to call and you're not getting through here, because you know there are always some form of technical difficulties. Somehow it happens. You can call the numbers 2408201 or 3988282 and leave a message, all right? Or you can WhatsApp on the same number, 3988282, and I'll get the message and I'll return the call, okay? So let's continue with the program. And I'm saying to you this morning that you need to take care of self. Do not go into the new year with all the problems you have been facing over the years, all right? It's time we take care of ourselves. We have taken care of everything and everyone else. What about you? Why not me? Why not I take some time off and take care of myself? Okay? At Nature's Touch, we also have our supplement drink that has been working beautifully. Persons who came to us have been experiencing a change in their feeling. There's a call on the line. Let me take this call. Good morning, caller.
Hi, this is me. I'm just really checking to make sure.
Hello, good morning.
Excuse me?
I'm wondering if it's in the right, my headset is in the right place.
No, it's not.
What's
it back?
That is the problem. All right.
It was in the right spot. Was in the right spot. Yeah. It was in the right spot. You take it out. Go ahead. Talk.
Okay, good. I'm hearing you now.
Yeah, it was good.
Okay, good. Thank you. All right. So, so those of you, as I was saying, who have been experiencing all this discomfort and pain, I'm saying to you this morning, do not continue doing that to yourself. Take care of self. Ensure that you are enjoying good health. Your loved one, we want to have them around with us. So you don't wait until you are suffering, all right? You don't wait until you are suffering and having problems. What you do, you take care of yourself by calling the number 240-8201 or 398-8282 and have yourself sorted out, all right? So take this as good stride, ending the old year into the new one, and call us and ensure. Don't put it aside. And I was telling someone this morning that we don't put aside ourselves and about tomorrow, today. There are some times that we have to do it because certain things that takes place, that it take precedent over what we are doing. But I'm saying to you, do not continue to put off taking care of self. All right? Do not continue to putting off taking care of self. Do not just say, I feel to go today. It's like the electricity. I was saying to a loved one this morning, somebody who called, I said to her, I said, when you put off your appointment, what happens to you is like the electricity. When you become disconnected, what happens? They'll tell you you have to rewire your house again because you take too long. And it's the same thing that happens when you start your process. When you start taking care of yourself, what happens to you? You end up not having the proper care, and you throw yourself backwards and have to start all over again, or midway when you could have been going forward. And it's a forward move that we are speaking about. It's not a backward move, all right? It's a forward move. So I'm saying to you this morning, those of you who are hearing my voice, wherever you are, call the number 240-8201 or 398-8282. We are located at 7th Avenue North, Eastern Main Road, Barataria. And I want to say this to you again this morning. A gentleman called last week and he told me, Empress, I was trying to locate you by driving through a street. You cannot drive through the street. You have to, when you're leaving home, you call us. Empress, I have an appointment with you this morning. I am on my way. Can you give me some more directions if you don't know where you are going? All right, especially the first time a person will be coming. It's very easy to access where we are. We are located 7th Avenue. That's via the Eastern Main Road in Barataria. All right, that's via the Eastern Main Road in Barataria. If you are coming from the San Juan side, as soon as you enter the area where you see the big KFC and Jumbo Food supermarket, we are the street on the right-hand side, not very far in, because I usually come out by the gate and I'm able to look down the street and see persons coming in their car or if they're walking up the street. I can wave to you and you can see me. We usually do that with persons who are first-time persons are coming for the first time. Okay? If you are coming from the Port of Spain end, you enter the Eastern Main Road. You will see the Mova gas station right on your right-hand side. You continue on that road. You make a call, Empress. I just passed Mova Junction gas station. I'm on the Eastern Main Road. I'm on my way to you and we'll direct you. It's the first, after you pass the bridge that is called Jumbie Bridge. There's a bridge that is referred to as Jumbie Bridge. We are on the left side, the first street on your left after Jumbie Bridge. That's where we are. It's very, very easy to access. Okay? But all you need to do is call, take up your phone and call the numbers 240-8201 or 398-8282 so you don't mix up yourself and have yourself to go through wrong street, right street. Enter the Eastern Main Road. We are via the Eastern Main Road. It is the street opposite the Election and Boundaries Commission's office. It is the office which we call the ID card office. That is locally called the ID card office, okay? So it's very easy to find. For those of you who wish to call the number 240-8201, you can do that right now, or 398-8282. I am here with the cell phone. After, I will return all those calls that have been coming in. I will return those calls after the program. When I get back in the office where I can sit with pen and paper and take your information, I will return those calls to you. But I urge you, do not stay in the state that you are. Do not keep yourself in dismay. Do not feel hopeless that I have these pains and I do not know what to do. I've had several persons come in, and I want to say thanks to all those young people who have called and make appointment to come in during the weekend and during next week to take care of themselves. They listen and they understand the importance of keeping yourself healthy. If you are not healthy, you are not able to continue your education. You're not able to reach all your career goals that you have before you and enjoy a good family life as you would plan to have your own family in times to come. So those of you who are out there, who are young people, you are eating and drinking and having good fun, but the time will come when suddenly disease and illness, which is lifestyle disease and illness, struck us down. And I'm saying to you, you need not stay in that condition. Those of you who have diabetic problems and suffer from diabetes and feet problems, you do not have to stay with all those swollen feet and discomfort, feeling numbness. Those of you who have numb feeling in the feet, call us and make that appointment. Get that feet restored. Get that body restored. Those of you who are not feeling much pain, you enjoy yourself and you don't even know sometimes. I've seen people who lose their toes, lose part of their feet. Some of them lose their thumbs. I've seen persons without thumbs, they damage themselves because of diabetes. Those of you who have hypertension, you don't have to go around having hypertension and damaging vital organs of the body like your heart, your kidneys, your brain, because you damage your brain and you cause yourself to become a victim of stroke. That is not a nice thing, because it causes you to have a lot of problems. You're not able to speak sometime when you get a stroke. You're not able to have proper mobility with your hands and your feet. Those of you who have rheumatoid arthritis, call us now. Let us do that hand and feet spa and the massage therapy. We also do heat therapy, which has been working beautifully for all those persons with all those lumps, and you have it, and painful lumps in the arms and the legs and the ankles and the toes. We have been able to have that therapy done. The cupping therapy at Nature's Touch as well. We have many, many services we offer. All you need to do to stop yourself from having all these discomfort, or a loved one, stop watching your loved one in pain, and all you could say, oh God, go to the doctor, go to this, go to that, but when you return, you have the same problem. I'm saying don't visit. That is not my duty to tell you, but my duty to tell you is to pay us a visit at Nature's Touch. The number to call, 240-8201 or 398-8282, and be on your way to good and excellent health. I can assure you, when you leave our doors, you would not be leaving as you came in, weak and tired and falling down. I've seen a gentleman, good morning to him. He came to us last Tuesday. When the gentleman came, he was very weak. His grandson had to put he had to walk in front and let the granddad hold on to him, because he was so weak and he couldn't move, and he was so, in much pain, feeling numbness in the feet. And when he left Nature's Touch, he was able to walk out our doors without anyone holding him. He came the second time. He took care of himself. The gentleman was even showing me, Empress, look, I could run. I had to laugh. I couldn't believe it, but it was true. All because the poor blood circulation is a major issue that has affected persons, and you have been diagnosed with all sorts of problems. But only to know the main problem you have there is your blood is not circulating throughout the body. If you have poor blood circulation in any body part, it will cause pain and discomfort. It will cause swelling. It will cause discoloration. But if you are able to get rid of those problems, then you will see, but I have been dealing with this so long, and look, I came to Empress at Nature's Touch and it's gone. I feel so much better. People have been saying that to us at Nature's Touch. And I'm saying to you this morning, those of you who are listening, those of you who have been suffering for so long and have not taken the initiative upon yourself to say, let me call, book that appointment and take care of myself, because I do not want to continue my life in this problem, having this issue. I'm saying to you this morning, do not stop yourself from taking care of you. If you see a loved one suffering, refer them. Stop speculating and wondering if I couldn't help you, I would not have been here speaking with you. I would not waste your time nor my time. Because how long could someone fool you? You can only be fooled for a short time or maybe once. So we do not fool you. We are true to our words. We do take care of you. And I'm urging you this morning to come in and take care of yourself. The way I can take care of you is when you come into us. The time is now 10:42, which is ongoing, which will give us about 2 more minutes into the program. So those of you who wish to call the number 240-8201 or 398-8282 and be on your way to good and great health. In fact, excellent health. You feel great, you feel excellent, you feel dynamic, you feel restored, you feel rejuvenated. Call us and ask about our supplement drink that cleans the body system, that promotes proper, good, strong immune, and we need that good immune system right now in our lives with the viruses and many other things that will come our way. Prepare the body to face the brunt of the world that we do not welcome, but it's there, all right? But how you can protect yourself? By ensuring that you call us at Nature's Touch. The number to call, 240-8201 or 398-8282, and assure yourself that you are there to take care of yourself, and you will be going into the brand new year 2021 feeling better than you have felt for years, preparing yourself for whatever may come our way where your health is concerned. All right, it's 10:43 and counting. And those of you who haven't called yet, call the number. Those of you who have put off calling, you wrote the number down and you did not dial the number, this morning is your time. Remember, we have the special out of the old into the new special. And we have those persons who have recommended us to their loved one. They will receive their gift, the free gift for doing that, because they have been working. So I want to say, I'm almost out of time. I just have about 1 more minute into the program. Thank you for tuning in to the Street 919 FM, especially to this program, Nature's Touch, Massage Therapy and Nutrition. I'm Empress Judy with you this morning, and thank you so much, and have a wonderful, wonderful remaining day. God's blessings to you. Continue to take care of yourself and be at peace. Remember to observe all the protocols where the COVID-19 is concerned, and have a wonderful, wonderful remaining day and a great weekend ahead. All right, so I'm almost out of time. I just have about a few seconds again. I'm Empress Judy. Call me at 240-8201 or 398-8282 and ensure that you and your loved ones are taken care of and you're on your way to good and great health. Thank you. I'm gone. Thank you so much. I'm Empress Judy. Thank you. Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch. Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
All right, so we want to thank Empress Judy for holding it down from 10 quarter past 10, till 10:45. All right, so we have I have a guest supposed to come in studio, somebody who you all haven't heard from in a while. So I'm really trying to make sure that they do come in today, so that all the calls that as we get in, all the messages people send me on Facebook. All right, I'm hoping that the guest does come in today. All right, make sure that all those questions and all the things that you've been asking about, that person will be able to address it today. Okay. Yesterday, the TTREA. I hope I'm saying the right thing. Yesterday they had a real interest. I am still impressed by the program yesterday with the gentleman who was a former employee of the FIU, and he would have given us some information that, really, I must say, I have to say, I was really impressed. I was really impressed with him yesterday and the information that he would have given to us. You know what I mean? I was really impressed with him. And I really hope that he does take up the offer and come back in. Because those are the things, as Juliet was saying to me off air, that those are some of the things that you really want to know more about. Right? There are some questions that people would have, and as an employee or a former employee of the TTRAE, as a former employee, of the FIU, he would have had some really great information to share with us yesterday, and I was really happy that he did come. And some of the things that he shared, we were really happy that he did share it. All right, we were really happy that he did share it. So the time now, it is 10:48. Okay, making our way up to the 11 o'clock hour, and at 11:35 we have a sponsored segment, and then from that after the news, I take you till 1 o'clock with my guests. All right, and I have Miss Juliet TV that is going to be taking over from me. All right, so don't touch your dial. There's a lot of interesting stuff that will be happening right here on the Street 919 FM. And remember, you can see us, not just hear us, but see us on YouTube and on Facebook, where we play our favorite videos. All right, where we play our favorite videos, and we also interact with you from time to time, where we would read some of your comments and some of your statements on our Facebook page. All right.
Well, this us is a Paramos from Venezolanos. So you better learn us to speak us Spanish us. I went to Parango, Separia. A pretty Spanish named Maria. Maria. Back in the trunk of a cheetah. She needs some things from Venezuela. She needs some water, some toilet paper, a bag of bricks, and 3 avocados. She done pack the car, say she not staying for have a parang home by she later. So we jump in the Tita, heading down Vista Bella. Boy, as we turn the corner, it was a parang in the villa. Spanish parang, Spanish parang.
Okay. All right. Okay. Oh my Gosh. Posa and Young Posa will be live on Iowa Stage this Friday from 5 p.m. All right? So you have to be a part of it, Trinidad and Tobago. You have to be a part of it this Friday. This Friday on Iowa Stage. This Friday on Iowa Stage. Posa, all right, will be on Iowa Stage. So make sure and spread the word around. Make sure and spread the word around. This Friday on Iowa Stage. Posa.
I'm supposed to pick up this people here now, wrong boy.
What are you doing?
Flat tire. It's pressure. Family. They came to Ratias for breakfast from St. Helena. It was the week before Christmas. Tabetri, Suren and Asha. Suren Parang is class. Suren Parang is mass. Nikanta and Baila in St. Helena. Suren Parang is class. Suren Parang is mass. Nikanta and Baila in St. Helena. They having a little party home. They want a parang band. They said they inviting Jerome and them soup nanan. Suren cook rice and pigeon peas for 100 guests. He bring up drinks and be deep freeze. The climate to be the best. Suren Parang is class. Suren Parang is mass. Nikanta and Baila in St. Helena.
On the streets, the official station that defends the nation.
Suren Parang.
Join Concerned Public Officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
A day at the beach and don't know what to eat? Darrell's Famous Food will take care of your meal. Darrell's Famous Food. Famous beach box, 7 pieces of chicken, 5 sides, and 2-liter soft drink for just $99. Available at all locations nationwide. Darrell's Famous Food just made your sand, sea, and sun fun. Buy local, support local. And Darrell's Famous Food, your taste of the Caribbean.
Change is the only constant in life, and 2020 is definitely the year of changes. Eastern Credit Union is here to make life easier for you with our Seasons Change Loan campaign. Get up to 10 times your shares and have a chance to win a grand prize of $20,000 cash. And to make it even sweeter, your first full payment will be due on January 31st, 2021. Call Eastern Credit Union at 800-4328 or visit our website at www.ecunewexperience.com to apply for your Seasons Change loan today. Special conditions may apply and loans are subject to normal lending criteria. This promotion runs until December 31st, 2020 and is approved by the NLC.
Eastern Credit Union, leading the way.
So let's welcome Posa on stage.
Hi, this is Posa, and you can catch me on the one-on-one live on Facebook. At the Neil Iwa George on YouTube, on Iwa TV, Instagram, on Iwa George.
She say I live in the bed, so I tell she, find a party, smoke a watty. When you finish, drink a Guinness, find a corner, snatch up fella, know your head back, squeeze him man hand. When the lights dim, you was a cool
This is Eddie Charles. Catch me one-on-one on Iowa Stage, live from 5 p.m. Saturday, 7th November, streaming on my page, Edwin Charles, and Instagram. Live also on Facebook, Neil Iowa George, on YouTube, Iowa TV, and Instagram, Iowa George. Iowa be coming this Saturday, 7th November.
We can protect our loved ones and our country from COVID-19 if we all wear a mask over our nose and mouth in public, stay at least 6 feet away from others, stay home, especially if we are ill, wash our hands often with soap and water and use hand sanitizer, cover our coughs, avoid touching our faces, and clean and sanitize surfaces that we touch often. Everyone must do their part. This is why I follow the new normal. A message from the Ministry of Health.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Hello.
What's really going on?
I don't know. You told me. I'm feeling lonely, baby. I'm in my lost right.
Say you can call me over. I'ma be a lover.
You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah. You can call me over, I'ma be your lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah.
Chillin' with my shorty, I can let her know. I wanna take a wine on you. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Rumming on the left hand, Baba on the right hand, tripping on the Rary road. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, round the road having fun. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
Boy, you know this thing that we got going on. We gotta keep it on the low, low, low. I'ma be your secret baby boy, and don't want nobody else, so no, no, no. You know you are my baby. I'm head over heels for you. This thing that we got here going is just between me and you.
Chillin' with my shorty, I can let her know. I wanna take a wine on you. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
I'll Drink to That, powered by Diaspora Productions and available on iTunes now.
There's a new drink that's transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Talk your talk, but we know talk.
Come talk with us.
The Street 919 FM.
Christmas I was lonely, so lonely, and I didn't have no money, but now I am so happy, 'cause I found my pretty lady. Hey, this year is you and me, we going on a spree, nice clothes and jewelry, and a nice big Christmas tree, gifts for the family, a big ham and a turkey. I hope that you are ready for the oldest Christmas party.
Christmas time, I'm spending Christmas with you. Every party, every line, I'm spending Christmas with you. I'm leaving all my friends behind, I'm spending Christmas with you. 'Cause I am yours and you are mine, I'm spending Christmas with you. 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 I'm spending Christmas with you.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, back with you. Have some information I need to share with you from B-Mobile. All right, from B-Mobile. Well, you know B-Mobile is giving you some tips to help your children through this time of the pandemic. The sudden change of routine has been a bit uncomfortable for us all, but here are some ways to make virtual schooling better and healthier for your child. Here are some tips for parents on how to help children cope with e-learning and the pandemic. All right, brought to you by B-Mobile. Life is on with B-Mobile. Establish daily routines. Number one, establish daily routines. Parents, get into the habit of setting up Parents getting the habit of setting up daily routines along with your children. Use ageable, appropriate activities to help them to spend their time productively. Create equal opportunities for education. All right. Also plan a time for physical activities like playing outside when they are done with their online classes. All right. Let me read that again. So you have to establish daily routines. Establish daily routines. All right. The other thing you have to do, parents, is get into the habit of setting up daily routines along with your children. So it's something you have to sit and plan your daily routines with your children. Use age-appropriate activities to help them to spend their time appropriately. All right? And create equal opportunities for education. All right? And also plan a time for physical activities like playing outside when they are done with online classes. All right, and that was brought to you by B-Mobile. Life is on with B-Mobile. Let's give you one more information from B-Mobile that I think that you need to know from B-Mobile also. All right, so B-Mobile is making online learning. So B-Mobile is making online learning and a meeting more affordable than ever. Get 5 gigabytes of 4G LTE data and free data to use on moe.gov.com, Google Classes, Zoom, Google Meeting, and Microsoft Teams. Plus unlimited B-Mobile calls and unlimited worldwide SMS. All right? Only for $49, only for $149 a year. I want to give you a half price. Only for $149 plus VAT, the best value prepaid plan, and work, teach. All right? Work and teach. All right? To activate this, just dial *123# sign and select option 4. All right, visit bmobile.com. Just visit bmobile.co.tt and for details. Life is on with B-Mobile. So that's some information from B-Mobile. Get your prepaid plan going and practice some of the tips that we're reading out for you here every day, and get yourself in a gear. Yeah. All right. This Friday evening we have Calypso. All right, November the 6th at 5 p.m. with Posa. All right. So this Friday we have an evening of Calypso. All right, November the 6th at 5 p.m. We are going on with the vintage Calypsonian man, the Posa and the young Posa. Iowa Stage will be streaming live on the Street 919 FM Facebook page, Neil Iowa George Facebook page, Iowa George on Instagram, Iowa TV, and the Street on YouTube. Support our local culture. It's free for you, but not for us. Please make your donations online. Please make your donations online. Please make your online donations before or during the show to fundmet.com. All right? So support your local artists and make your donations online. All right? For there, if you're a foreign listener or foreign viewer, you can also make your donation via Neil Iowa George on Cash App. All right, so make your donation payable to Neil Iowa George on Cash App. All right, tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts, Iowa Stage one-on-one with the artists. All right, supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music. Pancho and Bego and the U-Store, Lady Hills Avenue, San Fernando. Friday. Today's Friday, right? Yeah. And today's what? The 6th. All right. At Courts. It's what you've been waiting for. Black Friday deals are here. Buy one, get one free. What? It's what you've been waiting for. Well, here I start to fumble here, you know. You hear what I just said? Hey! See what I said? It's what you've been waiting for. Black Friday deals are here. Buy one, get one. No, get one free. No cash, no credit. You hear what I'm saying? No cash or credit. Plus, get savings like $1,300 off. $1,300 off a TCL 55-inch smart TV. Now 3,006. What is this? $3,699. Well, that's a shock here. That's at Courts. You understand? An LG top. So an TCL 55-inch smart TV is now $3,699 at Courts. You hearing that, Trinidad and Tobago? So, bringing value home. Courts, boy. You understand? Courts. So you have to be a part of that. Right now I'm in shock. When I leave here, I go in Courts. What? Let me see what else I have here to tell you. All right. So that's it for me for now. Just for now. Just for now. All right, so the hot topic for the day, and I think for the middle of the week, for this week has been about this doctor who has made some really, really interesting statements. And the question I want to ask today is that after you heard the doctor and what he had to say, I don't know how many of you would have heard what the doctor had to say, but I'll give you a synopsis of what he said. The first instance was about, the first incarnation about this doctor was about apparently a receptionist or someone who works for him had a friend come and look for her who is a police officer, and in her friend coming to look for her who is a police officer, the doctor wasn't too happy with the friend visiting, a police officer visiting, which kind of raised some eyebrows for people, because what's the problem with an officer coming to look for someone on their work? So that kind of raised the eyebrows for some people. Some people were really kind of shocked by the doctor's response. I wonder if you're hearing me, Trinidad and Tobago. Some people were really surprised. But then he made some racist comments in the whole drama. He would have made some racist comments that, again, would have raised the eyebrows of some people. People were wondering, why would you make statements like that and call police officers dunce? So, that would have raised the eyebrows of some people, and some people would have been like, what's that one? You know? Well, that sparked some discussion, and while the discussions were going on, boom, another voice note by the goodly doctor. Yes, the doctor sent out more, there's two with the doctor and one with his wife. Two with the doctor and one with the wife. So the voice note with the doctor now would have really sparked some real interest. And then people would have discussed it and people would have made their comments. And there are some people who were really upset by his statements and said, hey, no. And I remember in the news on the Street 919 FM, the Women's League of the People's National Movement would have sent out a press release asking that the doctor be investigated. How a doctor could be making statements like that? No, not in a multicultural society that we live in. Not in a multicultural society that we live in. That doctor cannot make statements like that. And the People's National Movement, the Women's League of the People's National Movement, would have asked for an investigation into the doctor's statements. Lo and behold, while all of that is being said and done, big man wife call the same employee to abuse her off about a job, some job slip or some chalala issue about a job letter. So that would have made it's wrongs around social media, where the young lady is claiming that the boss's wife was really verbally abusive to her. You know, really verbally abusive. And so said, so done. The discussion now has been about if your doctor, if you get to find out or you get to hear a voice note with your doctor talking to an employee in that manner, will you continue going to that doctor's office? That's the question that I want to ask you. And if it's an African doctor of your race or an East Indian doctor of your race behaving in that manner, will you continue to go to that doctor's office? That's one discussion I want to have with you, and I want to hear your view on it. I'm going to take your calls. Again, this is my question. You get a voice note with your doctor making racist statements. Are you going to continue to visit that doctor? Are you going to continue saying, you know what, to hell with his views, his racist views, to hell with that. I go into the doctor because I need the doctor's, I need his skills. I don't really care how he feels about me or my race, or I don't really care about how he feels about other races. I am going to continue to go to that doctor. I want to hear your view. All right? 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Never go back there. And it's crazy. So you go there.
Say that again?
I will never go back there.
Okay, now that's if it's a doctor of your race, you will not go back there. If it's a doctor, if it's a doctor of you,
go ahead.
If it's a doctor of your race, would you go back?
No.
Okay. If it's a doctor of another race, will you go back?
Bullshit.
All right. All right. I hear you, sir. Thank you very much.
Right,
yeah, man. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, this doctor, this Pastor Google. Good morning. How you doing?
I'm good, man.
Yeah, I ain't going back. No. Whichever race it is, me ain't going back. Because remember, he have to here to look after my health, right? And what could be in his mind? What would he thinking about me seeing that? Well, I'm of African race, right? And seeing that he's seen me and knowing that he's about the opposite race and how he felt. I heard the whole thing on social media this morning. You know?
Okay.
All what he said, all the wives said, all what they call all the cursing, everything. I hear everything.
Right.
I have it on my phone right now. I'm mopping my ears right now.
Oh, okay.
You know?
Okay.
So, you're going back there.
All right. All right.
I really man like a palmist and I from South. You know what is it?
This is my English friend. Is this my English friend?
Yes, it is indeed.
Indeed, it is. Oh, it's good to hear from you, sir.
It's really nice to hear from you, brother.
Okay, man. Thank you very much.
Going. I'm listening to you very attentively.
Thank you very much.
I'm up in the kitchen and thing, but
don't do too much hard work, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, man.
Take care, man. All the best.
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Cooker.
Good morning.
Thank you for taking my call.
You're
Well, I'm
most
not
welcome.
going back there at all. And if it's another race, well,
What going on there? What's some more money for? Yeah, in front of the microphone. And the microphone open.
Check.
Right.
Right.
Do you hear the question I asked?
What was the question?
You heard the rant of a... Well, you just call it the rant of a madman.
Uh-huh.
I call it a rant the doctor.
Right.
You heard the voice note?
No, I didn't hear it.
Okay, there was this doctor who would have said some really racist remarks towards his receptionist about African people. A doctor.
Right.
When that was all said and done, he did another voice note telling her that if she's bringing in nurses, like he hires part-time nurses, and if she has to hire any part-time nurse, they must not be of African descent.
Right.
That's discriminating already. So my question was, if you get a voice note hearing your doctor making statements like that, would you continue going to that doctor?
Well, I didn't hear the statement. So it would be a little irresponsible of me to comment on those statements.
Oh, please,
but
Piper.
I think most likely, no.
You will not go back to that doctor?
Maybe not. It all depends.
No, it yes,
all depends.
On what?
So what are you a doctor for 25 years, taking care of you and dealing?
And you hear him making racist comments.
Not against me.
But against people who look like you.
Well, that wouldn't count in my situation.
No, it does. Let's say for people who look like you.
No, listen, at the end of the day, it's up to you.
But I'm asking you.
Yeah, well, I don't know. In the situation, I don't know. I will after actually hear what you said. Yeah.
Well, I just gave you a synopsis of what he did.
No, that's your take on it. You could be biased against what he's saying. I don't know. After hear it, to be able to make a proper and responsible opinion on it. I'll be irresponsible to just something I didn't hear.
To say it.
To comment on it, yeah.
You know, I sometimes just wonder about you. No, what?
These things happen from time to time.
What?
KFC.
Yeah, away from the microphone. Nobody hearing you.
KFC probably.
Yeah, you can't do that.
The fresh chicken and we are buying chicken still.
What's that?
They probably first emancipation there at the drumstick. And we still buying chicken. True or false, KFC closing?
I didn't see that, you know.
You didn't see that? Ask your callers all that.
See that again? They put up a what?
Emancipation Day, ask them what KFC for.
I didn't see that. I really didn't see
So
it.
you can't comment on it, right?
No, if I see it, no, that's different. That's different. Because I try to picture what you're telling me.
No, how is that different? You didn't see it.
No,
right?
it
You
is
said
different.
you didn't see it.
Right.
So you can't comment on it.
Yeah, but
So
understand.
it's the same thing.
No, it's not.
Yeah, because I just explained to you.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to. I didn't hear you clearly. What did you say? A chicken establishment.
On Emancipation Day.
Right. What did they do?
They put up a drumstick as a fist in an ad.
Are you serious?
I was a big holler. Oh yeah, you was in court. That's why you was in court. you wasn't in here.
I was in where?
You was in quarantine.
All right. I thought you say something else.
No. You had the 19. That's what I say. Yeah. So they put that up and they apologized and we all buying
They
chicken.
apologized?
Yeah.
Well, they had to.
Right.
Because it was insulting.
Right. The doctor
But look, I
apologized.
took a position now. Based on what you're saying
Well,
to me.
did the doctor apologize?
No.
All right, well then, okay. If he don't apologize, well, nah. But we still buying chicken.
Yeah,
At
but.
every branch, too.
Yeah, but.
Right. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
It's not.
Anyway, I have some work to do, so.
It's not. Let's take some calls. Hello, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Uh-huh.
It's people like Piper. Why these things are continue. In the first place,
Uh-huh. Go
you know
ahead.
what it is. But the judge I want to show his colors. However, in my view, his license should be revoked
His license should be revoked.
immediately with the judge.
Okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. Thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning, sir.
I'm taking my call. Have exit now.
No, sir.
All right, good. So the answer is no to that. There will be no support to that, no matter which side it is, whether it is of my descent or ethnicity or otherwise. The answer will be no.
Okay.
But this brings another picture into the another shot into the frame, or a background shot into the frame. The issue of the systemic racism, the issue of ethnic cleansing, where you go into establishments and you predominantly see, because the owners of a particular ethnic group, you predominantly see one group of people hired at that place. And if they do hire someone else of a different ethnicity, it becomes window dressing. Just to say, well, you see, we know racial, but deep down inside, there is an entrenched ethnic approach to how they do business and to who they will hire at their business. And sometimes it even goes to who will get the credit and so on at their business. So I think this guy is only echoing what many people have already institutionalized in their business. And we must never become so, and I'm not saying that we are now, but I'm just making a point, that we must never become so narrow-minded to think that this is something new, or to think that this is something something that is traced. This is part of our society where mainly, and it is mainly against people of African descent in terms of the approach to sanitize themselves and their business from people of African descent. But it is the same people of African descent that are mainly that are consumers and that will not see the bias or the problem. They will still go into the businesses. They will still support all of the businesses that where they are the recipients of racism. And so this means that if we're going to have the discussion, we can't just make it about this particular guy. While this guy has said something, I remember a time when the government came into power.
Paul, I have to go for a break.
All right.
All right, thanks. All right, Jonathan, we go going for a break and come back.
You talk, come talk with us. On the street,
919 FM. Day Talk.
You talk, come talk with us. On the street,
919 FM. Day Talk.
You talk, come talk with us. On the street,
919 FM. Day Talk.
You talk, come talk with us. On the street,
919 FM.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
So let's welcome Posa on stage.
This is Posa, and you can catch me on the one-on-one live on Facebook. At the Neil Iver George on YouTube, on Iowa TV, on Instagram, on Iowa George.
She say I live in the bed, so I tell she, find a party, smoke a watty. When you finish, drink a Guinness, find a corner, snatch a fella. Know your head back, squeezing my hand. When the lights dim, you was a
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Racetrack is having a massive blowout wheel sale. Now on at all locations on selected tires and rims. Deals where prices are unbelievably low. You don't want to miss this opportunity. Come in now and check our specials at any one of our 3 outlets. 330 Eastern Main Road, Aruca. 64 Southern Main Road, Chase Village. 82 Bethany Road, Buku, Tobago. Also, check our Facebook and Instagram pages at Racetrack Wheels for a quick sneak peek of some of our specials. We ensure you save. Only at Racetrack Wheels.
is.
Hi there, I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much? Jehovah is a good God.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much? Jehovah is a good God.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Where's I want it here? Here? Where you want it? You know, you stop looking at me. How am I gonna know where to put it?
Why is studying again for Christmas? Eh?
Oh God, this time where you want, sweetie. Anything. And it shall be given unto you.
Oh, well, our car, our washing machine, our dryer, our TV, our shoes, our bed,
Christmas morning. Christmas morning. A man and the wife end up in a fight, cause out left and right, the man feel she horning. She horning. He tells she do, darling, it's Christmas time. You bring me gift from your heart, I bring from mine. Anything you want, honey, I will spare a dime. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Tell me what you want for Christmas. She said, I want clothes, I want shoes. Don't pick up nothing, honey. I want shoes, I want house, I want land. Give man you some breakfast, say well and bless you for all that I got for you. Oh, Christmas morning, I want how your name calling so. And I want that, I want this, and I want that. You bring your ham and sorrel, we bring me shak and quattro. I want this, and I want that. I want this, and I want that. What you want, what you want, what you want, what you want, what you want. Ayo. They say church and them causing plenty pain and suffering early.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, I'm back with you here on the Street 919 FM. And, oh gosh, what can I say? I have a sponsor segment that I need to go to now. So when I come back from the sponsor segment, I'm gonna take some of your calls. I'm gonna play for you what was said. All right. So I'm going for a sponsor segment now. And when I come back from the sponsor segment after the news, I'm going to play for you what was said. So you're going straight now into Institute of Health and Fitness. All right. Stick and stay tuned on Tobago.
Into the science and mystery of food. Yes, we all love to eat food and think that we know about food, but do we really know and understand the science behind food and the reasons why we suffer from lifestyle diseases? Do you know that most cancers are caused by our own eating patterns? That diabetes is not simply inherited, but is caused and induced by what and how we eat? Join Terry and George, nutritionist and health coach from Institute of Health and Fitness, for the series Fabulously Fit and Healthy at Any Age.
Tune into the Street 919 FM every Friday from 11:45 a.m. to 12 noon for this program.
Men, women, tired of the invasive, painful old methods of testing prostate and breasts? The Institute of Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Center offers comprehensive and non-invasive diagnostic testing, which indicates the nature and extent of diseases and tests your nutritional levels. Our quick testing can identify early signs of problems by evaluating many of the bodily functions, such as male and female sexual function, gastrointestinal function, liver function, kidney function, thyroid function, heart and brain function, and also cancer testing. Results are comparable with other medical lab tests without the use of needles or embarrassing specimen cups, and is pain-free. We also offer all natural treatments. Visit us now at number 79 St. Vincent Street, Tunapuna, or call 492-7397 or 289-6363.
Searching for the right blend of seasonings that doesn't have MSG or salt and is totally natural? Then try our Healthy O line of natural seasoning and herbs, which are ideal for persons with diabetes, high blood pressure, cholesterol, and poor circulation. Look for Healthy O in your neighborhood grocery or mini mart.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chia seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago, to all my loyal listeners, those of you around the world, my UK listeners, my Caribbean listeners, and those of you who are listening to me in the taxis. Now, today we're going to be dealing with different issues and what we actually do. Institute of Health and Fitness, we have our wellness center, our wellness clinic, and we deal with different issues. Now we have with us a machine that is cutting edge technology, which part we actually test your body for all different issues, because recently I've been having a number of patients coming to me who have been spending lots of unnecessary money all over the places and not getting any result. Guys, for prostate, it is told me you're having some problems. I'm going to find out what's happening, all three aspects of the prostate: your degree of prostatic hyperplasia, your degree of prostatic calcification, and your prostatic syndrome. So we know if you're going to get prostate cancer, we see it before it actually happens. We pick it up early in the game and we fix it all naturally. Not to use chemotherapy and radiotherapy and all these different things. Everything is done naturally. We have male sexual function, erectile dysfunction, stamina dysfunction. Testosterone is the most important male hormone. At the Institute of Health and Fitness, we test without needles. Our system detects three aspects of the male reproductive: testosterone, your gonadotropin, and your erection transmitter. So we know exactly what's happening, and now we can be able to fix it naturally without any medication and tablets and all these things. Everything is done naturally. Put you on a natural juicing therapy. We change your diet. Always remember, you are what you eat. Sperm and semen. So you need to evaluate your fertility. Most of you guys tend to take the problem as females only, but this is both ways. One hand cannot clap. So if you're deciding to go and get pregnant, both of you need to do the test. And so what we do, when we check you out, you don't have to put anything in a cup and all those things. That is so not clean. What we do now is 4 aspects of your sperm and semen detected. We look at your semen volume, your liquefying time, the number of sperms, and the sperm mortality rate. Because you can have the liquefying time correct and the sperm volume correct, but the problem is the mortality rate. Those guys are dying before they can reach where they have to go. Eyes, we check your eyes also. We find if you have lymphatic obstruction, if there is sagging, edema, which is swelling in the back of your eye cell activity, visual fatigue, all these different things we find out when we test you. Your brain nerve. The brain needs blood to be able to do its calculation. And what we do, our brain nerve testing, we find out the status of your brain tissue blood supply, your cerebral arteriocclerosis. We know before you get a stroke, we know if you're going to have hardening of the arteries in the brain. Functional status of your cranial nerve, your sediment index, your memory index. This helps us understand those of you who tend to be, we have a little mood swings, we have a little aggressive, we change of mood quickly. Some of you quick to want to put you inside the St. Anne's and all these things, but most of the times the issue is your eating pattern. Once we change your eating pattern, the person calms back down and you actually see a whole new different person. We look at the pulse of your heart, and looking at the pulse of the heart, we look at 7 aspects of the heart again and understand, see how in depth it is going to the heart. This is the second aspect of the heart we're looking at. The first one was 15 aspects, now it's 7 aspects of different part. We look at the stroke index, the stroke volume, your heart peripheral resistance, which is a TRR. We look at your pulse wave coefficient, the cerebral vascular blood oxygen saturation, how much oxygen is being absorbed in the blood in the brain, cerebral vascular blood oxygen volume, and cerebral vascular blood oxygen pressure. This here tells us headaches, dizzy spells, you're having problems sleeping, irritability. All these issues come from here. So once you tell us these are some of your symptoms, once we scan you, we'll find these things here, and now we know exactly how to give you a juicing for morning and evening and to change your diet, what to put you to eat and what to come off. You're looking at your gastrointestinal function. Those of you suffering with irritable bowel syndrome or any intestinal issues, at our center, our system detects the 5 aspects of the gastrointestinal function, which include your peptic secretion, your gastric peristalsis. In your common term, let's call that acid reflux, and tend to be using a lot of things like acids and all these things. These do not solve the problem, it just camouflage the issue. So we need to solve the problem. So once we find this, we know now what is happening. I actually change your diet and I actually put you on a natural juicing therapy, and that does completely disappear. Don't need to do no surgery and don't have to be cutting open and all these different things. And the cost of our things are very cheap compared to the thousands. We don't charge you no thousands of dollars. Understand that. You're looking at the gastric absorption function. You could be eating food but not absorbing the nutrients. Your small intestine peristalsis function, your small intestine absorption function. Eating the food and not absorbing the nutrients, so you end up with a vitamin deficiency. And because you have these vitamin deficiency, a lot of people like to sell you a lot of supplements. That does not help. Remember, the word is supplement. If you're eating your food and not absorbing the stuff, the supplement's really not going to be assisting you. You need to have a change in your diet because you are what you eat, and that is what causing the issues. So you need to solve the problem. Okay, we're looking at liver function. The liver is a vital organ, and our system detects 5 aspects of your liver. We're looking at the protein metabolism, energy production function, detoxification function, bile secretion, and liver fat content. The machine scans and find all these things. We have different packages, and our packages range from 300 package, 500 package, 800 package. Now it depends on what is wrong with you. For the male, we have the prostate, the sperm and semen. We have the male sexual function, your kidney, your cholesterol, all these for 300. They also have the $500 package that covers the liver, the kidney, and a whole lot of other stuff. And the $800 package, which is the comprehensive one. So we're looking at the second $300 package is the pancreas, your blood sugar, your heart and brain, the cholesterol. We also have the $500 package, covers all those first 3 things. Plus, we do the liver, the kidneys, cholesterol, and a number of other stuff. And then, well, the whole comprehensive test, everything you want to do, ahead to your toe. We want to know exactly everything that's taking place with you. Because we also find out those of you who Alzheimer, we have another test, that same thing test and go into your brain to find out if you're getting dementia, Alzheimer, connections. So we have the comprehensive $800 package, covers dementia, so it will tell us what's going on with Alzheimer's and Parkinson's, and do a whole comprehensive thing from your head to your toe. And so therefore we have the reverse, because remember, you are what you eat. So certain things that you're not eating, certain things that you're not supposed to be eating, right? Lack of enough oxygen to the brain, all these things will affect you. So you can call us at 79 St. Vincent Street in Tanapuna. Our office hours is Monday to Tuesdays from 1 to 5. Monday to Tuesday, 1 to 5. And at Pleasantville Senior Secondary School, only on a Saturday from 9 to 12. Saturdays only 9 to 12 at Pleasantville Senior Secondary School. You can call. Our number is 492-7397. 492-7397. Or 336-4935.
Tired of spending thousands of dollars on medical visits and medication, not getting any results? Fed up of fighting the bulge and all those expensive products and equipment that don't work? Then come to Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Spa. Discover our drug-free, no side effects, pain relief, total health diagnostic testing and treatment, physiotherapy, aromatherapy massages, electrode acupuncture therapy, and weight loss programs. We specialize in diabetic, cancer nutritional care, and natural therapy, kidney and liver diseases, and much more. To book an appointment, call us at 492-7397, 336-4953, or 289-6363. Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Spa, located in Tunapuna and Pleasantville.
Searching for the right blend of seasonings that doesn't have MSG or salt and is totally natural? Then try our Healthy O line of natural seasoning and herbs, which are ideal for persons with diabetes, high blood pressure, cholesterol, and poor circulation. Look for Healthy O in your neighborhood grocery or mini mart.
Join us on a journey into the science and mystery of food. Yes, we all love to eat food and think that we know about food. But do we really know and understand the science behind food and the reasons why we suffer from lifestyle diseases? Do you know that most cancers are caused by our own eating patterns? That diabetes is not simply inherited, but is caused and induced by what and how we eat? Join Terry and George, nutritionist and health coach from Institute of Health and Fitness, for the series Fabulously Fit and Healthy at Any Age.
Tune into the Street 919 FM every Friday from 11:45 a.m. to 12 noon for this program.
Men, women, tired of the invasive, painful old methods of testing prostate and breasts?
The Institute of Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Center offers comprehensive and non-invasive diagnostic testing, which indicates the nature and extent of diseases and tests your nutritional levels. Our quick testing can identify early signs of problems by evaluating many of the bodily functions, such as male and female sexual function, gastrointestinal function, liver function, kidney function, thyroid function, heart and brain function, and also cancer testing. Results are comparable with other medical lab tests without the use of needles or embarrassing specimen cups, and is pain-free. We also offer all natural treatments. Visit us now at number 79 St. Vincent Street, Tunapuna, or call 492-7397 or 289-6363.
Cerca
know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Join Concerned Public Officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
My friend Jody said be wise before black cake hammer eyes. Wash your hands and sanitize. Do the right thing and save lives. Wash your hands and sanitize before sorrow teeth your eyes. Treaty Christmas is alive. Wash your hands and sanitize. Enjoy Christmas and be wise. Wash your hands and sanitize. Keep your distance, you'll be fine. Do your part this Christmas time. Wash your hands and sanitize before sorrow teeth your eyes. Treaty Christmas is alive. Wash your hands and sanitize.
This is a reminder from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
So let's welcome Posa on stage.
Hi, this is Posa, and you can catch me on the one-on-one live on Facebook. At the Neil Iva George on YouTube, on Iva TV, on Instagram, on Iva George.
She say I live in the bed, so I tell she find a party, smoke a watty. When you finish, drink a Guinness, find a corner, snatch a fella, know your husband, squeeze him man hand. When the lights dim, you put a
Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The male enhancement package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The male enhancements cost $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
There's a new drink that's transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, Beagle Talk. The United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Share the Live. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
Real issues.
Hard talk. Real talk on the street 919 FM.
News from the street 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock major news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion. In the headlines, WPC found dead at home. First Citizens closes airport bureau because of COVID-19. Internationally, Joe Biden has overtaken Donald Trump in Pennsylvania. If he wins the state, he wins the presidency. And now the news in detail. A woman police constable was found dead at her La Horquetta home on Thursday afternoon. Police said the La Horquetta CID were called to Greenvale Avenue, La Horquetta at around 6 p.m. by neighbors who reported an unpleasant smell coming from one of the houses. When police arrived, they found the decomposing body of WPC Nicole Brooks in a bedroom. Police said Brooks lived alone. There were no signs of forced entry and no marks of violence on the body. Brooks was last assigned to the Northeastern Division but had been on sick leave for the past 6 years. An autopsy is expected to be done at the Forensic Science Center in St. James today. And police are investigating the murder of a 41-year-old Carapo man who was shot dead while sitting in a car on Thursday. Police said Elliston Guppy of Pinewood Drive was being driven along Racecourse Road, Carapo at around 3:45 p.m. when a black Nissan X-Trail pulled up alongside. One of the men in the X-Trail pointed a gun at the 72-year-old driver of the car and told him to stop. 4 gunmen then got out of the X-Trail and asked him what he had in his car. As the driver opened the back of the vehicle, Guppy was shot several times by the gunmen and the X-Trail then drove off. Police are investigating the incident. In other news, the COVID-19 pandemic has caused First Citizens to permanently close its bureau de change at the Piarco International Airport by the end of this month. The bureau has been temporarily closed over the past few months as a result of restrictions put in place for international travel because of the pandemic. However, a decision has now been taken to close the location permanently. Staff based at the airport branch will be redeployed to other First Citizens locations. News outside of Trinidad and Tobago now. Dr. Ralph Gonsalves has been re-elected Prime Minister of St. Vincent and the Grenadines for a 5th term. The electorate gave Dr. Gonsalves' Unity Labour Party 9 of the 15 seats in the parliament. It represents an increase of 3 seats on the previous 1-seat majority he had enjoyed in the last 2 general elections. It is also the first time that a political party has won 5 consecutive general elections there. Gonsalves, 74, easily won his North Central Windward seat he has been representing since 2001, brushing aside the other 2 candidates in Chieftain Neptune of the main opposition New Democratic Party and Cadmiel McPhee of the CVG Green Party. In a message posted on his Facebook page, the 74-year-old thanked voters for returning the ULP to power and noted that he will not be seeking re-election in 2025. News further afield, Joe Biden has taken the lead in Pennsylvania with 98% of votes counted. If he wins Pennsylvania, he wins the presidency. Biden has also taken the lead in Georgia with 99% of votes counted. Biden has a slender lead in Nevada and Arizona. Victory in any 2 of these 3 states would also secure him the presidency. Joe Biden says people should remain calm as votes are counted, adding he has no doubt he will emerge the winner. Meanwhile, President Donald Trump has again asserted he has won the election, though votes are still being counted. Trump complains of tremendous corruption and fraud in the mail-in ballots without giving evidence. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion. Recapping the headlines, WPC found dead at home. First Citizens closes airport bureau because of COVID-19. And internationally, Joe Biden has overtaken Donald Trump in Pennsylvania. If he wins the state, he wins the presidency. Stay tuned for sport news at 1 p.m., a news update at 2, and major news at 4. I am Vanessa Thomas. Do enjoy your afternoon.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Excellent. So I'm hearing and here he is with the...
In the midst of the Entran de la sala al recibimiento y yo le cantaré cerca del nacimiento. Entran de la sala al recibimiento y yo le cantaré cerca del nacimiento.
Alegría, alegría, nació el Señor, para saltar a los turistas, redentor. En vez de una, la Virgen María, y el dulce niño,
entre el comedero de aquel ganado, María parió el Dios soberano. En el comedero de aquel ganado, María parió el Dios soberano.
alegría, alegría, que nació el Señor, para salvar a los turistas, redentor. En vez de una, la Virgen María, y el dulce niño,
Ya ha nacido un niño llamado Jesús, que vino a la vida a darle de luz. Ya ha nacido un niño llamado Jesús, que vino a la vida a darle de luz. ¡Arriba!
alegría, alegría, que nació el Señor, para salvar a los turistas, redentor. En vez de una, la Virgen María, y el dulce niño,
La Virgen María y el Santo José son los padres de ese llover. La Virgen María y el Santo José son los padres buenos de ese llover.
alegría, alegría, que nació el Señor, para salvar a los turistas, redentor. En vez de una, la Virgen María, y el dulce niño,
Un mes de diciembre nació el verdadero y lo bautizaron día 6 de enero. Un mes de diciembre nació el verdadero y lo bautizaron día 6 de enero. ¡Baila, baila, baila!
alegría, alegría, que nació el Señor, para salvar a los turistas, redentor. En vez de una, la Virgen María, y el dulce
¡Arriba!
nació el Señor, para salvar a los turistas, redentor. En vez de una, la Virgen María, y el dulce niño,
¡Ay, ay!
Last Christmas I was lonely, so lonely, and I didn't have no money, but now I am so happy, 'cause I found my pretty lady. Hey, this year is you and me, we going on a spree, nice clothes and jewelry, and a nice big Christmas tree, gifts for the family, a big ham and a turkey. I hope that you are ready for the of this Christmas party. The whole of Christmas time, I'm spending Christmas with you. Every party, every line, I'm spending Christmas with you. I'm leaving all my friends behind. I'm spending Christmas with you. 'Cause I am yours and you are mine. I'm spending Christmas with you. 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 I'm spending Christmas.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so I'm back with you here on the Street 99 FM. All right, boy, oh boy, the discussion is going to get really interesting because we are talking about the goodly doctor. Yeah, man, the goodly doctor. The goodly doc. Let's see what what you have to say. All right? All right, John Tobago, so I'm back with you. All right, so let me now, this is going to be a very interesting discussion. Why I say that? Because I want to play for you what the doctor said. All right, now there are parts of it that I cannot play because he started to use, obscene language. All right, he started to use obscene language. So there are some parts of it that I cannot play. But I want to play for you the beginning of it so that you could hear what the doctor had to say. Listen to this, Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah, by the way, I know your phone recording all them conversation, all what I now tell you here, don't go and play that. Yeah, real man, I listen talking here, right? A lot of patients racial, right? So we prefer Indian nurse. A lot of people don't like I not racial, I just saying. A lot of people don't want Negro nurses dealing with them, right? So that way I just had to do what is best for my business. As our vibes I just get, as I tell you. So just tell all them applicants, I mean, send a photo ID, please now. Like Tracy Charles. I don't know if Charles is Negro or Indian, but most likely is Negro or mixed, but I want to know. So tell Tracy Charles, send a photo ID, call she and tell she, please.
So that's part of what the doctor had to say. Now, if I was to play the other parts, you would realize that what he said from the beginning about him not being racial, if I was to play the other parts, I was trying to edit out the cursing for you to hear the other parts of it where he's talking about how did this behave like monkey and how the Black Lives Matter and all these different issues that he would have spoke about. Really, really off. Really, really off. So, I want to take some of your calls again. If you get a voicemail like this from your doctor, and you're hearing him saying this, all right, you're hearing him talking like this, how are you going to feel? What are your thoughts about it? How are you going to feel? What are your thoughts? All right, I want to hear your view. I really want to hear your views. All right, so remember you can call me on 342-0081. 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, 466-5391. Hello. Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor.
Hi, good
How are you doing, man?
I am all right.
Well, I'm glad you're highlighting this issue because I'm surprised that if you were lucky to see it in any mainstream media, I think you might be not so lucky to see it there. Because I know people are very selective in what they post in the first in the mainstream media. And that's my problem, because this is a public official, and we can say alleged public official that will get a license, go through the system, get a license to operate. And I want to see the reaction to this, because sometimes I keep telling people, we say things on social media. Now, even that is my doctor. There's a bigger picture for me, because there are two things that will be concerning to people. One is what I ingest. So somebody saying that even the question of the doubles. Now, from that day, I don't eat doubles and I will never eat doubles again. That's one. Because there are consequences to things people do, and they call it behavior. This is a man publishing and possibly I heard all. I heard everything. You should hear the one with his wife. They are two terrible people. And they are doing public service and being selective with who can attend to them, and they are very, very comfortable. And I know you would have said, what would drive a man, the confidence in a gentleman, to say that even over the phone? Now, I have friends in him, and he only saying the point of him not being racial because he was exposed. He was called, and I have to go know that. We're going to be able with that. So that's a reaction. My thing is warning trees, you know, on especially our side. I want to be mindful. And this is what I tell people, and you too, when you talk Pastor Google, we have to see the bigger picture about professionalism and being professional. And what profession we do. Stop. I told David Mommy this. We cannot always be the police and the teacher. That might be good. You have to be the lawyer. You have to be the doctor, because that will give him his comfort. If they have monopoly, they will disregard who you are and leave it in their circle because they will make profit in their circle. It's a terrible thing. It's hurtful, Pastor Google. I know plenty of Indian doctors. I have a doctor with a very good friend, and he's East Indian. And my thing is, this fellow, listen, if I was thin-skinned, I speak to any East Indian doctor. You will say my condition. But something to be done, that fella should lose his license. I say so. Take care, Pastor Google.
All right. Thank you very much. All right. I'm taking your calls. Hello, good afternoon, caller. Hello? Caller, you there? All right, caller, you dropped off. All right, so give me a call, 342-0081-771-1791-466-5391. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. That man, you're sure he's a doctor?
Yes, he is.
Because he sounds so low class, he sounds more uneducated than the police where he talking about had no education. He sounds like a man that just happened to get money and happened to get that profession. Right? And another thing, I wouldn't want to go by he again at all. As a matter of fact, since all these scenarios started, I am very particular. I ain't eating no doubles. Things like that with doctor are very skeptical because you're wondering how many more thinking like that. At least he come out and let you know. But it has some of them laughing and thinking, wondering if they're going to get a bad injection. Either going to get tablets were not really good for you. You know, there's so much of things happy, uncomfortable. And the thing about it is, you don't feel that way about them. You see me? I feel people is people. White, black, Indian, Chinese, whatever.
So if it was a doctor of your race who would have sent out a voice message like that, would you have felt the same way?
Yes.
Okay.
Because we are all people, we are human beings, and we're supposed to love one another. We're supposed to show one another kindness. You see, bullies and things like that, I don't care what race you belong to. I feel the same way I feel about whoever it is. Not because it's a black man. It has some black people terrible too. I call on your radio station about a contractor, and he black. He black, and he in the ghetto, and he treating the people and them like he does dogs. And I sit down in my house and hear other people with UNC, with the bellman when he wanted to do whatever he wanted to do. It's wrong for PNM, it's wrong for UNC, it's wrong for Indian, white, black, Chinese, whoever. It's wrong. When it's wrong, it's wrong. And I don't know how we're going to fix it, because really and truly, it have you always thinking, anytime you say it's Indian, you're wondering about it. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon.
You were supposed to check something for me in the UK with family friends, mother who passed, and she's on the lockdown, and if any allowances will be made for her to come to her mother's funeral.
I did send a message to the relevant authorities. I'm still waiting for a reply.
Right, good. Thank you. Now, to the topic in question, Pastor Google, I'm wondering about that doctor. If he's for real, or if he's a fake doctor. Because when you take a Hippocratic oath as a doctor, you have to take care of everyone. You cannot have those kind of outbursts, those racial outbursts. Something is wrong with that man. And if anybody who's a patient of his, they should find yourself, look for another doctor, especially if you belong to a particular race. And his license should be revoked immediately. That is why I think I saw on the television where the Medical Association says that they are in favor of any kind of investigation where he's concerned. It's about saving lives. You can't see race or color, right? This gentleman, this soca artist who's in hospital now, blacks, made a soca song and said, if you cut me, you will see blood and red blood. If you cut him as an East Indian, when you cut him, you will see red blood. And when they're begging for blood to fill up the blood bank, we go and donate. We don't say, well, we're not giving it to so-and-so and X or any race. You give it as a matter of saving lives. So his thing should be revoked immediately. I'm very incensed about this. You took an oath as a doctor, and I'm ready. Is he really a doctor, boy? Nah, something wrong. Thank you, Pastor Google.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi.
Pastor Google, I hear someone saying this morning, talking about all Indians. But Pastor Google, not all Indians people are racial. Look, this morning, I called Ibrahim because they moved from on Henry Street because it's them and us get all my bottles and things from to make all my pepper sauce and seasoning and things for Christmas. I called this morning. Somebody get the number from me. I called the office. And when I called Mr. Ibrahim, is an Indian man, and I called him this morning. I said, remember a little friend from everywhere? He said, who? Gemma, who does buy all the bottles? I said, yes. I said, I didn't even know you moved the store. And then he directed me which part in Cookery the store is. And he tell me, say, when you come, if you're getting any problem at all, just let me know. I will be in the office and I'll come out and deal with it with fail. So not all the Indian people. Look at how Sharon was talking about Mr. Dial Singh. He's an Indian and a very nice Indian man. So not everybody racial. And I love doubles. I went by the doubles because not all, in we African race too, plenty of us racial against our own self also. Okay, Pastor Google?
All right. Thank you very much. We're going for our break. And we come back from the outset. We're going to continue this discussion here on the Street 919 FM. Don't touch your dial, Trinidad and Tobago.
Day Talk.
You talk, come talk with us.
On the Street 919 FM.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
More than just a hardware, Almondo's Do It Best has the widest variety and highest quality in building materials, tools, furnishings, and fittings for your future projects, no matter how big or small. This Christmas, Have paint mixed to suit your unique palette. You can even name your color. Imagine your very own Barry Blue or Judy's Lime Green. Lighting, blinds, appliances, you name it for Christmas. Almando's has got it the best. But that's not all. For Christmas, Almando's is building miles of smiles with a wide assortment of Christmas toys on special from this month. You are building a future for you and your entire family. So do it best. Do it with Almando's, making the best even better. Call or go online at www.doitbest.com to learn more.
Ease the tension. Say yes to Agricola Credit Union loans promotion. Get up to $15,000 for computer, laptop, or internet bundle. Interest rate less than 1%. Get up to $100,000 for new members or members who have no loans. Interest rate just 1%. Yes, up to $300,000 for building purposes. Interest rate 1%. Agricola Credit Union nationwide. Port of Spain, Arima, Marabella, and Tobago.
So let's welcome Posa on stage.
Hi, this is Posa, and you can catch me on the one-on-one live on Facebook. At the Neil Iver George on YouTube, on Iver TV, on Instagram, on Iver George.
She say I live in the basement, so I tell she find a party, smoke a wassy. When you finish, drink a Guinness, find a corner, snatch up fella, know your head back, squeeze him man hand. When the lights dim, you put a
Celebrate the 30th anniversary of Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10. Western coconut milk, 4 packs, $10. Smart Choice powdered soap, $10. Pringles, 2 for $10. Caselli small elbows, 4 packs, $10. Potatoes, 10 pounds, $10. Condensed milk, $10. All-purpose flour, 2 2-pound packs for $10. Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Rescraft, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monterey Post, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation, and on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope @gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank, account number 795222.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chai seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Excellent. So I'm hearing
All right, I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago, and we are discussing the goodly doctor and his pronouncements and things that he would have said that would have upset the whole nation based on who you are and what you believe. All right, so this is a perspective that somebody was trying to convince me of. They said to me that the doctor is catering for his business place. And when you listen to the voice note, he talked about, his office has majority of East Indian patients that visit, and he was catering for his East Indian patients. So he made it clear in the voice note. He said that the East Indian patients are racist, and the East Indian patients are not comfortable, and I'm using his words, with Negro nurses taking care of them. With Negro nurses taking care of them. So what he wants is that if a nurse applies to work at his establishment, he wants her to send a photo ID, which is discriminatory in nature. It is discriminating against people by asking for photo ID. And he said why he wants the photo ID. And he called the name of a specific nurse. And he said to the nurse, he said to Juliet Davy, I want a photo of Juliet Davy so that I can see what Juliet looked like, so that I would know if Juliet fits the category or the profile of a nurse that I would want working in my establishment. That's what he said. And somebody is saying to me that you can't give him wrong. He's looking out for his patients. You know what his patients and they like. And he is giving his patients and they what they like. Tell me about it. Listen to him, you know.
Yeah, by the way, I know your phone recording all them conversation. All what I now tell you here, don't go and play that back. Yeah, real. Me and Alison talking here, right? A lot of patients racial, right? So we prefer Indian nurse. A lot of people.
You heard what he said? A lot of patients are racial. So we prefer an Indian nurse. He not racial. I not racial, but then if you see if I could have edited what he said after the last comments that he made. I can't play it because it have, obscene language in it. But clearly you'll know that, hey, that's just a front. Listen again.
Yeah, by the way, I know your phone recording all them conversation. All what I now tell you here, don't go and play that back. Yeah, real. Me and Alison talking here, right? A lot of patients racial, right? So we prefer Indian nurse. A lot of people don't like, I not racial, I just saying. A lot of people don't want Negro nurses dealing with them, right?
Negro nurses dealing with them. A lot of them don't like Negro nurses dealing with them.
So that way I just had to do what's best for my business. As our vibes I just get, as I tell you. So
he has to do what is best for his business. And that is what the someone was trying to say to me. The man that's looking out for his business. The man not racist. The man that's looking out for his business. The man not racist. It's the patients that racist.
Just tell all them applicants, send a photo ID, please now. Like Tracy Charles. I don't know if Charles is Negro or Indian, but most likely is Negro or mixed, but I want to know. So tell Tracy Charles, send a photo ID, call she and tell she, please. And let she send a photo ID, either, I don't know, maybe she could send it via email or drop it in the office or something and send it to my phone. A picture, thanks.
I can't play the rest. If I only play the rest, I will lose my job. But that is part of his discussion. And that is what I'm... So this is another part of the discussion. Are you saying to me that... so in your establishment, because East Indian people, East Indian patients, or patients don't like African nurses, you don't hire African nurses. All right, that's what he's saying. That's what the doctor, the lead doctor, is saying. That his patients are not comfortable with African nurses. So here what? Let them send a photo ID. Boy, please, when you're calling in, be very, very cautious of what you're saying. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon again, Pastor Gogo. I mean, let me just make a point on the lady talking about. This is not an indictment on East Indian people and race and that kind of thing, about all Indians of race.
Hello? Okay, caller, I don't know what happened there. Call me back, please. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Guru.
Hi, afternoon.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what to say now. Like them going crazy, Them, I think they lost the election. 2 elections they lost in one in 10 years. Them gone. I don't know. I wouldn't even I wouldn't even go back there. I wouldn't even go back there, because you seen it. I don't know. Before the election, that was good, but after the election, everybody gone crazy and they could tell you something about the African man. That I could say I could never vote. I could never vote for the other race. I don't mind. I could never vote for the Indian race. Have a blessed day, Pastor. Bye-bye.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Pastor. Good day. Pastor, I don't understand something. Where is these doctors association?
Well, they made a statement.
They commented on this.
Yes, they did.
All right. But in other parts of the world, like America, that so-called doctor could get the bad. You know that, right?
Well, that's what they're talking about. I think the Doctors Association some of them are saying that they need to pull his license.
Well, yes, they had to do it, because I recall some months ago, there was a lady who was protesting, made derogatory remarks against our Prime Minister, And it's alleged that she was working in some dentistry somewhere in the Circular side, and nothing was to do about it. And I don't know if anybody pull up on her, that lady. But I just want to show you that if they ever think, you see, I think this is an inferiority complex that some of these people are suffering from right now. Right? Because I wonder if that doctor played that fool in the United States of America. I don't know now, possible.
All right.
Different shows for different folks.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, that's all. Good afternoon. Pastor Bruce, earlier on 102 Power, listening to you.
Yeah, but why are you calling another radio station name, though?
No, all right. But sorry for that. But I don't know. I listened to you on that station, and I heard that the doctor said that the medical board can't do him nothing because the remarks he made, it wasn't to the extent that it was against patients, it was against somebody else. He was talking about a person here like in the office, and they said they can't touch him. I think he's being protected by some certain acts, he's being protected. You see how these people is? Let me tell you something. They got to get rid of these people.
No. Well, you can see we had to get rid of these people. Nah, caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon again, Pastor. It's a nonsensical thing to talk about that kind of thing.
No, even if that is not what you meant, how you phrase what you're saying, you have to be careful. Because somebody would just take when you say we have to get rid of these people, and take just that little clip alone and play it back and say, here what they say on another radio station.
Exactly. Now, you see, it opens a wide discussion on race, which is always a ticklish conversation. It's very, very ticklish. People get emotional and get beside themselves and say things that are pretty reckless. And you have to be careful. Now, as I always tell people, I do talk it loosely and feel that I'm covering it up. That's what the gentleman saying, I'm not racial. Yes, he is. I could tell you I'm not a racist. And I don't say it loosely as just to make it a radio contribution that I have East Indian friends who will call me and say, hey, good point. We talk every day. Right? My thing is, what would make a man comfortable to feel that he could say things loosely about African people is based on a lot of factors, economic factors.
But listen to this. Listen to this, right?
Mm-hmm.
You hear the caller said that Dr. Ford can say that they can't take away his license because he wasn't racist against patients. But he is discriminating against a certain race up to hire them.
Mr. Khan normally say things that really, I'm surprised at him because he, as always, is one of the nicest men that has faulted since he got into politics. He already said the wrong thing. Remember, Ford would not serious because remember when he discriminated against a lady that you know what sort of
he was fat shaming.
He considered obese.
He was fat shaming her.
Right, he was shaming her. So he's not the one as to give because he's already in the sensitive mode of the gentleman. But there's a bigger picture. If a man is racist, I'm not telling you that you don't want African people to say about that. I cannot go by your institution to be medically taken care of. It's risky. And it will affect other doctors of that same ilk where I will feel uncomfortable. Now, remember we are divided as East Indian people. You have the Muslims and the Hindus, and they could relate to each other differently. But there's a bigger conversation that is needed here among themselves as to what makes them comfortable after the election to say things about us, what makes them comfortable that they could say things about us loosely and feel that we are here. You just hear contribution, but we need grass. They are comfortable in themselves to tell us about these things. And Pastor Gogo, we are really proud and are really confident people. There are areas where we really need to upgrade ourselves, and we have that conviction among ourselves. But I don't know what would make it comfortable that many people in the East Indian community feel comfortable they can say things about us boldly. And not only that, it's outrageous. And instead of Khan come to say that, oh, it was terrible, he already come to defend him. It's a culture. It's a culture that's really, really bad. And they need to deal with it. They need to deal with it.
Thank you.
Take care.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, afternoon.
Yes, good day, sir. I would just like to state my comment with regards to this racist comment by this professional, so-called professional.
Uh-huh.
You understand? And to say to Trinidad and Tobago, welcome to the new norm. racism is alive and well, and it's now being seen in this Vision 2020. You understand? And wake up. And this kind of comment should be dealt with at the highest level. This kind of ingrained racism should be dealt with on the highest, very highest level. So that's all I have to say. Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
342-0081 771-1791. They take about 2 more calls before I leave. Coming up next is Miss Juliet Davy on the Street 919 FM. Just reminding you, this Friday, we have an evening of Calypso. So we go on with the veteran in the business, Mr. Poser, and the young Poser on Iowa Stage. All right, remember you can see Iowa Stage live on the Street 919 FM Facebook page, Neil Iowa George Facebook page, Iowa George on Instagram, and Iowa TV on YouTube. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Miss Faizabad.
Pastor Google, I have nothing to say. That in these people's DNA, and nothing surprises me. I just called to tell you good afternoon. Have a wonderful weekend and be safe. Juliet, good afternoon. Bye-bye. Reach home safe.
Okay, ma'am. So remember, sponsor our local culture. Support our local culture on Iowa Stage. Make your contributions on FundMeTT, Cash App. All right, so FundMeTT and Cash App, Neil Iowa George. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Google. You can remember from in 2010 to 2015, right? You hear me?
Yeah.
Beauty Warrior, the principal of UE. And 98% Indians could study doctor and engineering. 2% African, had problems. And they always had the agenda. That's why they'll be doing that, and they'll come out more on that, more and more with that. Because genocide was not only like killing people, was all how, that is part of the war, And we have to understand that with them. Right? They don't want doctors, African doctors. They don't want police and all this kind of thing. Because they have the agenda. So you understand where I'm coming from?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
So I'm getting ready to make my way out of the studios of the Street 919 FM. Just urging you to be safe over the weekend. Please practice social distancing, wash your hands, sanitize, and make sure and thank God for life. All right? Take time to thank God for life. Spend time with your family. You understand? Tell your wife. My wife will be celebrating her birthday on Saturday. So I'll be spending time with my wife over the weekend. All right, so here's what I have to say. Thank you, Father God, for this whole week. And as I make my way home, take me home in safety. Trinidad and Tobago, God bless, be safe. Take care. Talk to you on Monday.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
We care for your eyes. That's why Value Optical recommends world-leading transitions lenses that protect your eyes from blue light and 100% of UV rays. They automatically adapt to changing light conditions, making life simpler and more comfortable for your eyes every day. Now available in 4 new style colors for you to personalize any frame and express your style. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua-sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth. And prevention is always better than medication.
So let's welcome Posa on stage.
Hi, this is Posa, and you can catch me on the one-on-one live on Facebook. At the Neil Iwa George on YouTube, Iwa TV, Instagram at Iwa George.
She say I live in the bed, so I tell she find a party, smoke a wassy. When you finish, drink a Guinness, find a corner, snatch a fella, now you head back, squeeze him man hand. When the lights dim, you put a
This is Eddie Charles. Catch me one-on-one on Iowa Stage, live from 5 p.m. Saturday, 7th November. Streaming on my page, Edwin Charles, and Instagram. Live also on Facebook, Neil Iowa George. On YouTube, Iowa TV, and Instagram, Iowa George. Iowa be coming this Saturday, 7th November.
Concerned public officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned public officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MCDU, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Shit 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune in to 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca,
and homegrown Christmas classic.
It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Racetrack is having a massive ball wheel sale. Now on at all locations on selected tires and rims. Deals where prices are unbelievably low. You don't want to miss this opportunity. Come in now and check our specials at any one of our 3 outlets. 330 Eastern Main Road, Aruca. 64-7 Main Road, Chase Village. 82 Bethany Road, Buku, Tobago. Also, check our Facebook and Instagram pages at Racetrack Wheels for a quick sneak peek of some of our specials. We ensure you save only at Racetrack Wheels.
It's sale, sale, sale. Mova Mattress Center, upstairs, Joe One Stop, corner of 2nd Caledonia, Lady Young Road, Mova, formerly known as Juman's Corner. Opening hours are 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Sale on all Sealy and Serta mattresses from low as $1,000. They also have a wide range of household items and mini appliances such as television, washing machine, dryers, refrigerators, fans, stove, blenders, water dispensers, microwave, dining sets, bed frame, sheet sets, stereo sets, and much more. For more information, contact 355-2235-674-4239.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, Beatles Talk.
We know the importance of great customer service. That's why here at O'Neill Rentals, we offer the fastest delivery service to our clients absolutely free. All of our cars are guaranteed clean and fueled up upon delivery. We also offer quick and easy e-sign-up. This means we can sign you up from anywhere using our cell phone and tablet technologies. This also means that there's no paperwork to do ever. We value our customers. That's why we go above and beyond to make you happy. So, are you coming to Tobago? Do you need a rental car? Call us now for your quote today. 361-1042. Call us today, 361-1042.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 1 p.m. Sport News on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Renting a car is as easy as calling 361-1042. Attorneys representing former Olympian Jasane Phillip is calling on the TNT Cycling Federation to account for the $1 million grant issued by the Sport and Culture Fund to the local cyclists in November last year. The funds were dispersed to purchase equipment for the national cyclists Nicholas Paul, Quasi Brown, Karen Bramble, Tennille Campbell and Phillip on their Olympic qualification journey. At the time, the management of the Sport and Culture Fund told the TTCF its application for funding for the athletes was approved in part. TTCF President Larry Romani and General Secretary Jackie Corbin were presented with a check to assist the team. However, in January, one of the 5 cyclists' domestic club managers claimed that one of the cyclists was yet to receive any funding from the Sport and Culture Fund, despite already being qualified for the Tokyo Summer Games. According to Phillip's attorneys, if the TTCF fails to account for the funds within 28 days from Tuesday, their client had been advised to pursue his rights and remedies for breach of trust and fiduciary duty against the Federation. In some Indian Premier League news, the Mumbai Indians are into the finals of this year's Indian Premier League. On Thursday, they dispatched with the Delhi Capitals by 57 runs. Mumbai was sent in. They got up to 200 for 5 to put the pressure on Delhi. The Capitals lost their first 3 wickets within the first 8 balls of the inning and without a run on the scoreboard. Despite resistance from Marcus Stoinis, who got 65, the Delhi Capitals never truly recovered and ended up 143 for 8. The loss means that they will have to face the winner of the game that is currently in progress between the Sunrisers Hyderabad and the Royal Challengers Bangalore. Earlier today, the Sunrisers opted to bowl first and the Royal Challengers got up to 131 for 7 at the crease. The Sunrisers are in the process of getting to the target. And after a close win in Game 1 of the Women's Indian Premier Premier League, Velocity were embarrassed by the Trailblazers in their first game of the tournament on Thursday in Sharjah. Trailblazers sent Velocity in and proceeded to remove them for an anemic 47 in 15.1 overs. When Trailblazers took to the crease, West Indian standout Deandra Doughton stroked her way to an unbeaten 29 from 28 balls as her team got to 49 for 1 in 7 overs to win by 9 wickets. The women will have a rest day today before the final round robin match on Saturday between Trailblazers and Supernovas from 6:30 a.m. And that was the 1 p.m. sport news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Sponsored by O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Renting a car is as easy as calling 361-1042. Stay tuned for a news update at 2 o'clock and a major news at 4. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good afternoon.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
We know the importance of great customer service. That's why here at O'Neill Rentals, we offer the fastest delivery service to our clients absolutely free. All of our cars are guaranteed clean and fueled up upon delivery. We also offer quick and easy e-sign-up. This means we can sign you up from anywhere using our cell phone and tablet technologies. This also means that there's no paperwork to do ever. We value our customers. That's why we go above and beyond to make you happy. So, are you coming to Tobago? Do you need a rental car? Call us now for your quote today. 361-1042. Call us today, 361-1042.
I was lonely, so lonely, and I didn't have no money, but now I am so happy, 'cause I found my pretty lady. Hey, this year is you and me, we going on a spree, nice clothes and jewelry, and a nice big Christmas tree. It's for the family, a big ham and a turkey. I'm gonna bed you already for the of this Christmas party. All of Christmas time, I spend Christmas with you. Every party, every line, I spend
dance with you.
Hello. From where? Okay, I'll come in.
Everything blow up, all on the rag and the flag them go up. Everything blow
up, everything blow up. All on the rock and the flag them. Welcome the vintage garden. No Game of Thrones, Peter Dinklage garden. I don't suffer from shrinkage, darling. Clean to my skin, there's no inkish, darling. Suit a black, not a pinkish, darling. No iceberg could have sing this, darling. It's the promoter while I feel Viking. Cause them in a broken English, darling. Watch this, move your mother from 10, boy. We make you bleed like another man, 10, boy. Enemies could have never jump 10, boy. Climb the chart, they to another top 10, boy. I know you know my business. I don't really care no business. We destroy the whole of them business. Hey, obstacle for the rise against we like zombies on Juve morning. Hey, they can't stop the garland. They can't stop the garland, love. My name is persistence and you can't stop hurricane from forming.
You can't stop the Juliet.
I'm on in time, I tell them.
Light back the fire and burn them.
Light back the fire and burn them. Hey, give me a vintage. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them.
Let me say a pleasant good afternoon, and let me apologize as well for being a little bit late this afternoon. It was unavoided. You know how things go at times, but I'm here, so let's give praise and thank God for that. You are listening to the program Juju Love. Of course, my name is Julia Davy. You can always call me Juju. It's a beautiful Friday afternoon, and let's say, thank God it's Friday. Oh yes, it's a beautiful day all day today. The weather is not too hot today, you know, so we can cope, because we have been having some very hot sun these days. So let's thank God for this beautiful day, because this is the day that the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and always be glad in it. As usual, I lift your name on high, Father. Your name is always worthy to be praised. I thank you for your grace, your mercy, your kindness, your tender loving care. It doesn't matter the circumstances that you are going through in life. Once you trust and you believe and you have faith in the man above, that too shall pass. No weapon formed against us shall prosper.
Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them now. Give me a vintage, light back your fire.
So we are running late, so let me go directly into my motivational piece. And I'm just going to read a short script for you. The title is The Best Seed. There was once a farmer who grew the most excellent wheat. Every season he won the award for the best wheat in his country. A wise woman came to him to ask him about his success. He told her that the key was sharing his best seed with his neighbors so they could plant the seed as well. The wise woman asked, "How can you share your best wheat seed with your neighbors when they compete with you every year?" "That's simple," the farmer replied. "The wind spreads the pollen from everyone's wheat and carries it from field to field. If my neighbors grew inferior wheat, cross-pollination would degrade everyone's wheat, including mine. If I'm to grow the best wheat, I must help my neighbors grow the best wheat as well." This is not only excellent advice for growing the best crops, but also great advice for how to live your life. If you want to live a meaningful and happy life, help others find happiness. Remember, the value of your life is measured by the lives you touch with love, kindness, respect, and hope. How beautiful. Folks, I have a guest, so let me introduce him immediately. Good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, thank you.
Right, tell the listeners who you are.
I am Bernard Yorching.
Yorching, we'll say Yaching.
Yaching, yes, that's...
Right.
Yes, I'm Bernard Yorching. I work at the URP, the Unemployment Relief Program, as a project evaluation officer. I was chairman of Section 34 group between 2010 and 2015. Actually, in 2014, I led 2 protests at the University of Trinidad and Tobago against mismanagement, corruption, and racism. I was also a member of the Activist Council of the Movement for Social Justice. I resigned from the party in 2013, and on January 11, 2013, to be precise. I've always stood for the right thing. I've lost jobs for it, and in the same context, I lost my job at the UTT for leading 2 protests that save over what they call 800 PNM people jobs. I don't know what a PNM person looks like, but this is what the UNC allegedly described us as. I wrote in the TNT Mirror for 4 years, and I was invited by the United Nations to speak at a conference in Martinique and Guadeloupe in October 2016, titled "The Psychological Effects of Slavery on Populations."
And you are here today.
I'm here today to
tell us about your new book. Is it your first?
First book.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Plenty work.
Right. So you are here today to tell us about your new and first book.
Yes.
What's the title?
The Hidden Agenda of Race Relations in Trinidad and Tobago.
Right. So listeners and viewers, you would have heard a couple days ago.
Yes.
I had a book review. So I actually have the author with me here in the studio. So let me welcome him once again, and let's get straight into it, because we're dealing with race relations, and as we speak, we are at the forefront of 2 things that speaks directly to what your book relates to.
Yes.
1, the U.S. Presidential elections,
yes.
and 2, recent comments by a doctor,
yes.
of a particular ethnic group making some racial and disparaging remarks.
Yes, against Africans. Yeah.
Against Africans and those in uniform.
In the protective
police.
services. Yes.
So it falls right smack.
Yes.
Into your book, and it's almost like if it's the
tailor-made.
right timing.
Tailor-made for this.
Yes, like it's the right timing.
Yes.
So tell us about the book, and then we will try to incorporate it into what's happening outside and what's happening here and other parts of the region.
Okay, Juliet. There are some things in life that you must do. Like you must wake up in the morning, if God wills it, and you must have breakfast, you must have a shower, and you must head to work, if you're fortunate enough in this time to have a job. And then there are some things that you're compelled to do. And I was compelled to write this book. When I mean compelled, I was compelled. Because when I looked at what took place, while I was in MSG, now, before the whole advent of MSG, we had no trade union representation at UTT, at the University of Trinidad and Tobago. I had started my own project. It was the first of its kind with regard to waste reduction and recycling. And it was saving, where the plan was, in proven savings, would have maximized $2.1 million per annum in savings across 9 campuses. So I was heavily into that, and bam, the election was called. Now, at the UTT, right during 2010, what we saw in 2010, right after the elections, were that people were bowling like 40,000. I can remember people at TT Post, 200 people got laid off, and then the laying off started to take place. Right? It started to continue, and a lot of people lost jobs. And these things happened, and people went home and cried in their own places. But at the UTT, we were even more afraid because at the end of the day, we had no trade union representation, and we talk about 1,380 workers. So I, being a part of the MSG, was called upon by the workers to do something about it, because talk came in that they wanted to get rid of 800 PNM people. Because what had happened, allegations were that everyone employed by the PNM was seen as PNM. Now this is very important, because it came up at the second protest, because after the first protest, the East Indians who were there did not realize this, and many of them did not protest because they thought, well, Well, somebody
It's
of
not-
yes,
It's not of their
yes,
ethnic background.
yes.
Yeah.
So yes, so
it
they
didn't
would be
concern them.
right. But then when they got the real thing that, hey, you know what? It has nothing to do with that only, because these people are vindictive. Regardless of how I look, I'm going to lose my job because they see me as a PNM. And what they did,
and that is unfortunate, because
yes,
when you look at India, where they pride themselves of coming from and having ancestral relations and what have you.
Yes.
And you understand the caste system.
Yeah,
You will
yeah.
understand that some of them, the very ones that you are speaking about, who believe that it didn't interest them that people who look like you and I
Yes.
were losing their jobs
Yes.
in state agencies and what have you.
yes,
They too have been a victim of a caste system that once their color and their money wasn't of a certain level, they too was discriminated against. So it's
Yes.
unfortunate that people like that can still turn around and see things through an eye of race
Yes.
and religion.
And I love how you speak to that. Here why? Because history has proven that no high caste Indians came to Trinidad to
That's
cut cane.
correct.
No
That's
Brahmins came, right? And what has happened when they came? They adopted high caste names.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Because they
To
were seen.
identify themselves with that class.
Yes, with that class.
Yes.
But in India,
Yeah.
they were treated as dogs.
Yes, and that is why
Many
they
of
were
them.
Premier, yes.
And two reasons. There were two reasons why many Indians so-called arrived. But they came here, right? They chose to come here. It wasn't like a tourist thing. So no one arrive on some
Yes.
747 jet, right? Or some cruise ship.
Yes.
People ran from there for two reasons. Number one is because there was an opportunity here so that they could get out of the slumdog sort of environment that they were in.
Yes.
And the second reason was because some of them were against the British, and they were inciting against the British, and the British were going to arrest them. So they ran across, and they kept back the Brahmins, because the Brahmin class, for two reasons. The Brahmin class were weaker bodily, because these guys meditate all day, smoke ganja, right, and eat little, right, and they perform ritual sort of stuff for the people and thing, prayers and thing. That is one thing, and the Brahmins were the people that would incite the lower caste to violence against the British.
Right.
So the Brahmins were kept away from Trinidad and Tobago and Guyana.
Yes.
So for Devant and all of that to say, and I would say it open here because it is in the public domain, right? And they could challenge me on this, because everything in this book, they could challenge me, right? And they're fooling themselves, because what they have done, and let us get back to how it relates to UTT and what you were speaking of. They have lied to their generations, claiming to be superior to Africans in Trinidad and Tobago. That is what they have done for decades. And what they have done, they never
Attempt to rewrite
they
history.
never write the attempt. They are rewriting it now as we speak.
Yes.
And if we are not careful in the next 40, 50 years, our grandchildren and great-grand would not know anything of who we were, right, and what we did here. Now at the end of the day, these people had no intention. Very few of them, because, I don't want to paint all Indians with the same brush.
Yeah.
But because of the caste system, they came here with this loyalty to leadership.
Okay. Keep your train of thought, Bernard.
Yes.
We out of time. Seeing the signal for the ads. So folks, keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. We're talking race relations in Trinidad and Tobago. Keep it locked.
They talk.
You talk.
Come talk with us.
On the street.
919 FM.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements, silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth. And prevention is always better than medication.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank, account number 795222.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio.
More than just a hardware, Almondo's Do It Best has the widest variety and highest quality in building materials, tools, furnishings, and fittings for your future projects, no matter how big or small. This Christmas, have paint mixed to suit your unique palette. You can even name your color. Imagine your very own Barry Blue or Julie's Lime Green. Lighting, blinds, appliances, you name it for Christmas. Almondo's has got it the best. But that's not all. For Christmas, Almondo's is building miles of smiles with a wide assortment of Christmas toys on special from this month. You are building a future for you and your entire family. So do it best. Do it with Almondo's, making the best even better. Call or go online at www.doitbest.com to learn more.
So let's welcome Posa on stage.
Hi, this is Posa, and you can catch me on the one-on-one live on Facebook at the Neil Iver George on YouTube, Iver TV, Instagram at Iver George.
She say I live in the bed, so I tell she find a party, smoke a watty. When you finish, drink a Guinness, find a corner, snatch up fella, love your husband, squeeze him man hand. When the lights dim, you go start to wear.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marvel Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-R-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for family. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Truly to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribel.
Give blood of Jesus over your family. Plead the blood over your family.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
Racetrack is
having a massive ball wheel sale. Now on at all locations on selected tires and rims. Deals where prices are unbelievably low. You don't want to miss this opportunity. Come in now and check our specials at any one of our 3 outlets. 330 Eastern Main Road, Aruka. 64 Southern Main Road, Chase Village. 82 Bethany Road, Buku Tobago. Also, check our Facebook and Instagram pages at Racetrack Wheels for a quick sneak peek of some of our specials. We ensure you save. Only at Racetrack Wheels.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
The United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
What we going and do now, Denzel? That storm was real bad. Look at the state of this place.
Yes, but we're okay. Now, first we have to check for electrical damage, like frayed or burnt electrical wires.
But we cannot go out until the water run off. We could get electrocuted if that fallen line in the water. Look, let me call TNTech right now. Denzel, what is the number again?
800-8832. Look, when we get back electricity, we'll check the fridge and washing machine to see if they're working.
Yes, but don't stand on the wet floor to plug them in, Denzel. You know you.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. TNTech, the power to make it work.
Welcome back, folks. You are listening to the program Juju Love. I have with me Mr. Bernard Yorching.
Yorching, yes.
And we are talking race relations in Trinidad and Tobago. But before we continue, let me remind you, courts it's what you have been waiting for. Black Friday deals are here. Buy 2, get 1 free on cash or credit. Plus, great savings like 1,300 off this TCL 55-inch smart TV, now $3,699. And LG top load inverter washers, now $3,299. All with our price promise guarantee. The advertised prices will not go any lower for the entire month, and you pay for nothing in 90 days. At Courts, bringing value home, conditions apply. And of course, don't forget Iowa Stage. This Friday, today, we have an evening of Calypso. Yes, we go one-on-one with a veteran in the business, poser and young poser. Iowa State will be streaming live on the Street 909 FM's Facebook page, Neil Iowa George Facebook page, Iowa George on IG, Iowa TV, and the Street on YouTube. Support our local culture. It's free for you, but not free for us. Please make your online donations before or during the show to fundmetnt.com. You simply search Iowa Stage, then select the campaign for the night you are donating to. From there, payment is as with all online transactions using your credit debit card. For my foreign fans, please use Cash App payable to Neil Iowa George. Tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts. Iowa Stage, one-on-one with the artists, supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music. Pan Bago and U Store, Lady Hills Avenue, San Fernando. And folks, let me just remind you that Iowa Stage is a melting pot of local and regional Caribbean music and performers, artists, and of course, as we embrace this new virtual platform in which we are keeping the culture alive. So support Iowa Stage, and don't forget, support the artists by putting your money where your mouth is. We continue. Bernard.
Yes, and I would begin by this segment by thanking Mr. George, yourself, for having me here.
You're welcome.
You know, I really thank you for having me here, because just to reiterate it, I was compelled to write this book.
Right.
I was compelled to write it, and that is something strong eating you up inside, because it's one thing to know that injustice is taking place, but it's another thing to stand by and see it happening.
And so you was telling us about UTT.
Yes, at the UTT. So when I led the first protest, it was against this ethnic stalking that we were hearing about at the time, that the Jamaicans
wrote about.
Yes. And when we look even now, that hasn't changed, because Dr. Rowley, I think, is trying to be a prime minister of all.
Yes.
And that has its good and it has its bad, as far as I'm concerned.
Yes.
But at the end of the day, Central Bank was overstocked, I think, by about 200 or 300 people, and that duplicated. That idea was duplicated in all ministries. It was duplicated all over the country.
And what specifically? What year are you referring to specifically? What time frame?
Okay,
are you speaking
between
about
2010 and 2015.
Okay, right. I didn't get
yes,
that.
Definitely.
Right.
Yes. So, what's happened is that at the UTT, we got wind of the fact that many of us were going to be replaced because of race and political
victimization.
Right. So I led 2 protests, and it forced the HR department and the president to form an HR subcommittee to deal with the renewal of contracts. So what had happened, they actually gave us certificates of comfort, you should see, right? Because 3/4 of the staff were women at the time. We are speaking about 1,380 people here, and many of them were single mothers also. And people depend on the job just like everyone else.
Yes.
And people were working for a substantial period of time. So what happened? Well, as a result of that, persons eventually became permanent when the People's National Movement came back in. But at the same time, we must look at the UTT and where it came from, because when Mr. Manning conceived it and he spoke of it, the UNC said that it was going to be created to push the Indians out.
Yes.
Out of education.
Yes.
Because we knew what was happening at UWI.
Yeah.
We at the Black Caucus, we dealt with that. Well, we had a protest at the UWI because Africans were not allowed into the medical science, right? All the sciences, the legal programs, and the engineering programs, right? Few of them were allowed. And the thing about it is that many of them met the criteria. Yes, met the criteria and excelled, went abroad, Grenada and all about, and excelled with top of the class.
Yes.
And all that is part of the racist agenda that some people, even though they cry discrimination, and they have been crying discrimination for years, they have used that as a tool. Because let's look at the fact. Before 1970 and McCandless Dagger, there was a problem with only whites and people of light color skin being in the banks.
Yes.
After that, people of not light color skin were allowed into the bank.
Right.
But some people use that as an opportunity to discriminate further. So there were Indians who were discriminating against Africans as time went on and only employed their people whenever they got a top position in any organization, any ministry, any industry. And that took place until Petrotrin was called Petro Singh.
Yes.
Right now, as I said before we went to the break, I'm not speaking of all Indians, but what I'm speaking of is a culture that was developed by the leadership since they came from India, with this high caste, low caste nonsense, which doesn't really exist here,
yes,
because no high caste ever came here. Came here to cut cane.
Yeah.
But they continued the same system, that caste system, that treated them as dogs in India, and they brought it here and wanted to perpetuate it and establish it against Africans.
Yes.
And that is a fact. None of them, no pundit, no scholar in Trinidad and Tobago can refute what I'm saying here. None. And in the book that I have here, The Hidden Agenda of Race Relations in Trinidad and Tobago, this book traces from since 1913 with F.M. Hussein and what he said.
Yes.
Right? In a nutshell, if the African is not as productive as the East Indian, circumstances will compel him to leave the colony. If not, he will naturally die out. So we are not only looking at people who feel that they're superior, but people who actually hate people and will. When you talk about circumstances compelling somebody to leave here, it's not something friendly or nice,
Racism.
It's
a cancer. Would you consider it to be a cancer?
It's a sin. Because a cancer is something that if you address it in the early stages, it can be dealt with. Yes. But a sin, a mortal sin of one man against another, and the same sin that Africans face in the United States with the Ku Klux Klan is the same sin.
Tell us, give us an insight into your book in terms of a paragraph or...
Well, what I will do, I would read part of the preface.
Right.
Because the preface actually says what it is about.
Yes.
This book is written with all the people of Trinidad and Tobago and the Caribbean in mind. More specifically, it is relevant to all those within both African and Indian diasporas. It seeks to present an opportunity for serious introspection and discussion among persons of the two races on such questions as human rights, equality before the law, respect and decency without regard to political persuasion, skin color or religious background, and natural justice. Especially for those people of Trinidad and Tobago, Guyana, and Suriname who believe they to be patriots in their respective countries. This book should present a necessary and rare opportunity to look into the mirror. Not just in the mirror, because when you look in the mirror, you see a reflection. When you look into the mirror, you do some kind of introspection and you examine who you really are.
Yes.
For too long, the peoples in that southernmost part of the Caribbean have allowed themselves to be influenced and divided by doctrines spewed and practiced by racial and religious bigots, political despots and charlatans posing as prophets, selfish and immoral characters possessed of a vindictiveness that has defined them and their forebears are to be held responsible for proliferating the barbarism and atrocities that originated with oppression. The time is therefore long overdue for men of higher thought to give substance to that higher thought and to seriously and uncompromisingly commit themselves to fostering and sustaining a meaningful unity amongst our peoples. Ignorance renders a people defenseless. Consequently, it is my hope that this work may serve not only as a catalyst for empowering my brothers and sisters of African descent, but will be something of an eye-opener to those persons of Indian descent who have fallen victim to the greed and self-interest of their so-called leaders, both political and religious. It is an opportunity to call out those parasites disguised as leaders whose claim to represent the well-being of their subordinates is usually inspired by personal gain.
Okay, hold it there. Parasites who promote themselves as leaders.
Yes.
Purports to be leaders.
Yes, they are parasites.
Right. The UNC's internal election is at hand. At the forefront of this racial underpinning, racism, if you want to say, by large, has been pushed by the UNC. In particular, the current dispensation. Right. We are seeing now where the UNC is about to have internal elections. But the leader, Mrs. Kamala Persad-Bissessar, she's saying that she's not going. Now, given the race relations in Trinidad and Tobago and coming out of recent comments by the doctor, it is clear that we are nowhere close to coming together as a people, as a nation and as a country.
Yes.
How do you view our country being confronted with this racial issue, and we are heading towards now not a two-party state, but what would appear to be a one-party state, given the behavior of Kamala Persad-Bissessar refusing to step down as leader, and having seen the type of racism, example what you spoke about, the ethnic cleansing, diplomatic missions, UTT, what have you.
Yes.
How do you see race relations in Trinidad and Tobago at this time with respect to what's happening with our political landscape?
It's terrible. The video that is in the public domain now, where the doctor is saying what he's saying, is the tip of the iceberg, because the real iceberg is below the water that most of us don't see.
Right.
That iceberg has developed from since people came here to now. It has been quiet, but because of economics and economic power that people have acquired over years, and political power to go with that economic power, it has become more sinister and dangerous.
Okay, so we are heading to the top of the hour. Folks, keep it locked. We'll be right back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
They talk.
You talk. Come talk with us. On the Street
919 FM.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
My friend Jody say be wise before black cake hammer eyes. Wash your hands and sanitize. Do the right thing and save lives. Wash your hands and sanitize before sorrow teeth your eyes. Dreamy Christmas is alive. Wash your hands and sanitize. Enjoy Christmas and be wise. Wash your hands and sanitize. Keep your distance, you'll be fine. Do your part this Christmas time. Wash your hands and sanitize before sorrow teeth your eyes. Dreamy Christmas is alive. Wash your hands and sanitize.
This is a reminder from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
You better not. Rudolph, we're finally here.
Santa, thanks you.
Hello, young man. We heard about the Royal Castle family meal.
You know about the Castle's tasty local chicken?
Who doesn't? With the great local seasoning and yummy pepper sauce, too. So that'll be 12 pieces of chicken, 6 sides, in a 2-liter soft drink, please.
Okay, Santa. One Royal Castle family meal coming up.
Thank you, my boy. See you soon.
Bye, Santa.
Royal Castle family meal. Merry Christmas.
Join Concerned Public Officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
So let's welcome Posa on stage.
Hi, this is Posa, and you can catch me on the one-on-one live on Facebook. At the Neil Iver George on YouTube, Iver TV, Instagram at Iver George.
She say I live in the bed, so I tell she find a party, smoke a watty. When you finish, drink a Guinness, find a corner. Snatch up fella, now you head back. Squeeze him man hand. When the lights dim, you put a
This is Eddie Charles. Catch me one Iowa Stage. Live from 5 p.m. Saturday, 7th November. Streaming on my page, Edwin Charles, and Instagram. Live also on Facebook, Neil Iowa George. On YouTube, Iowa TV, and Instagram, Iowa George. Iowa be coming this Saturday, 7th November.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Treat 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Yeah, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classic.
It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street, 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street, 919 FM, every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, Beatles Talk.
Come talk with us.
Real issues, hard talk,
real talk on the street, 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 2 p.m. news update on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. WASA has confirmed that the Caroni water treatment plant, which was temporarily shut down for repair work, has been restarted. The authority is reminding customers in parts of North, Central and South Trinidad who were affected by the shutdown that it may take up to 48 hours for the pipe-borne water supply to normalize to some areas. WASA is encouraging its customers in need of further information or assistance to contact its customer call center toll-free. And until further notice, WASA's customer service centers, with the exception of head office, will be closed at 2 p.m. on Fridays, effective today. According to the authority, this is in order to facilitate scheduled deep cleaning and sanitization of the centers. The customer service centers impacted include Arima, Trin City, Sangre Grande, Q Place, Chaguanas, Cova, Montchagrin, Princestown, Pinal, and Point Fortin. Meanwhile, WASA's head office will be closed at 3 p.m. each Friday. Finally, a small fire was reported at Subway's Point Fortin branch around 3 p.m. last afternoon. Fire officials say an overheated oven caused the small fire. No one was injured. An electrician later visited the site to repair damaged electrical lines, and operations are now back to normal. And that was a quick look at the 2 p.m. news update on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Stay tuned for major news at 4. I am Vanessa Thomas. To enjoy your afternoon.
News from the street, 919fm.com.
Hello. From where? Okay, I'll come in.
Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. A cousin greet me Christmas morning. He from London, plane just come in. Come to check family back home. It's the first time he come alone. Now is the first time in that Trini line. Never eat like cake, never see it cake, never drink sorrel, or hear grandma morel. To ginger beer he knew. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. I walk him through Sandy Grandy. They came to see the family. If you see him with the children, them, all the aunties, they all love him. I take him to Auntie Rhyme, for she have the better wine. I take him to Uncle Tan, to eat ham and play param. Every my sweet and him, then my neighbor Lorraine. When I tell you thing nice, hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something.
Okay, folks, welcome back. Time on the inside, 5 minutes after the hour of 2 o'clock. We are going up to 3 p.m. this afternoon. And of course, you know, we have Iowa Stage coming up. We have Posa, veteran in the business. Posa. And as I told you, remember to support our local and Caribbean artists in what they are doing now because of the downturn in the economy. A lot of our musicians and artists, they are on the breadline. And so we encourage you to support our artists by going to Fund Me T&T. Where's my folder? Google, you took my folder, right? Thank you very much. Yes, so you have to support our local artists and our local culture. It's free for you, but not free for us. Please make your online donations before or during the show to fundmetnt.com. Another source of payment for my foreign fans, please use Cash App payable to Neil Iowa George. Okay? You simply search Iowa State, then select the campaign for the night you are donating to. From there, payment is as with all online transaction using your credit and debit card. Let us squeeze in some of the calls, Bernard, so
yes.
We'll come back at you in a little bit. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Hi, good afternoon. And good afternoon to your very important guest there.
Good afternoon.
Yes. Well, a question for you, right, and an observation. So, I know you know your book is very interesting, but are you familiar with the term the one drop rule?
One drop rule. Are you familiar with the term one drop rule?
Enlighten me, please.
Oh, when a person decides to pass themselves as a different race, for example, a person of mixed heritage, right? Who have a lighter skin pass themselves as either Caucasian. I don't know if you ever heard about that in the Americas, no, where mulattoes who decided to integrate themselves.
Yes.
The white community decided to infiltrate and decided, you know what, I'm going to pass as a white man.
As a white person, yes.
Or a white
yes.
man.
Yes.
And I will marry into the white people because my skin is thing, I could pass myself
as
white.
Yes, I could get benefits as a result of that, yes.
And vice versa, you have certain people there who have a mixed heritage, but they see themselves as more Indian.
Yes.
I assume you're aware of that. Right?
Yeah.
I noticed another trend to that with the influx of Venezuelan here.
Yeah.
I noticed that no matter how you look at it, skin color seems to play an important part. And I noticed that a lot of males in this country seem to be attracted to the Venezuelan woman. So I want to find out, is it because of love or is it because I want my children to have a nice skin color like the Venezuelans? Particularly after the group seem to be marrying them a lot. And I wonder what I'm studying, is it because if I marry these people, my children have a lighter skin color and have a better chance in the future.
Mm-hmm.
I will listen up to it, because even African people too seem to say, when they tell the children, when you're bringing somebody here, don't they know hard-headed people? And Julia is aware of that too, right? Don't bring no hard-headed people, and don't bring no dark-skinned people in my house. Bring somebody like that or somebody soft here. I'll listen of the year now. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Well, I believe it's a mixture of things there, but I think uppermost in my mind would be sex, because the Spanish women, they have been rated for being good bed partners. So I want to think that sex is one of the main thing that drives the men towards them. So, but we continue with continue the discussion. We were talking about, Bernard, the UNC, it's politics, where they are at right now.
Yes, it's politics.
And whether UNC would be able, and again, you see, the doctor have to continuously come up in the conversation.
Yes.
Because one, his race, and because two, his race are mainly guilty and have been caught on several occasions making these kind of comments. So, do you think that the UNC would be able to attract a wide cross-section of the voting population, given this scenario where their people, East Indian people, right, to put it in context,
yes,
are always caught using disparaging and demonizing racial underpinnings, undertone towards African people.
Okay, 2010 and the few months before 2010 when Kamala was put on a pedestal by Jack Warner.
Folks, the lines are open, you can make your calls.
During that time, well, before that time, it was difficult. I always say that that what Kamala did, Mr. Pandey would not have been able to do it and get away with it. Now, what happened is that the UNC used deception via Kamala Prasad Bisesa. She posed as a grandmother, as this woman, caring, this loving, caring picture.
Yes.
And that was used, and right after she was elected, people started to bawl. Because as we were speaking earlier, people were being hired and fired at will. And what happened is that regardless of how much we protested, Kamala did what she wanted to do, or what her handlers wanted to do. And you were speaking about the internal election. Now, even though on the surface, Kamala has tried her best, so to act multicultural. She would pose with African children in her community. She would give 1,000 keys to East Indian people, and the one African who got the keys, she will post to the picture.
Right, she would grab an African and put him as deputy political leader of the party.
Yes, those are all window dressing. But when it comes down to the brass tacks, the proof is in the pudding.
Yes.
And there are many instances, many instances of discriminatory practices by that party against Africans during their tenure. But what happened, because Africans have no organization and no voice, no stable voice, there are so many little fragmented voices that are hardly heard. And people go in the houses and cry alone, or go in the communities and cuss and cry alone, and drink the rum and go back home and try to make it work. But there has been a lot of suffering under the UNC of African people.
Vasan Bharat.
Vasan Bharat is part...
He's now challenging Kamala Prasad Bisesa for the leadership of the UNC. But let me just remind you that Vasan Bharat is considered among the East Indian community
elite.
as a knife, they would call it knife and fork Indian.
Yes, he's an elite, but Kamala will beat him badly, because what happened, she has established herself on the ground as a so-called savior. Kamala created thousands of millionaires within her community, you know. People who did not have the means to get that kind of money within 4 years. Thousands of contractors. I am sure if we do a survey of the number of new companies that open between 2010 and 2015, we'd see thousands or tens of, because that is what she did.
Caller, yes, caller, go ahead.
Yes, good day. You're absolutely correct, sir. You know, I know what make it ironic. This lady called Kamala Persad-Bissessar, she actually joined the UNC around 1995, you know. Remember, she came from the bowels of the NAR.
Yes.
And this is ironic. And you know, I'm trying to find some history about her, but I know much more about Pandey Pastor than about Kamala Persad-Bissessar. All I know about her is that she used to be a counselor.
Yes.
And yeah, she was a 19 with her. But anything else before that is like murky waters. We don't know much about her.
And she was very unruly. She was very unruly as a counselor too in the public domain because
Thank you, caller.
Because there are many clippings of her. Many clippings of her, you know, misbehaving in the public domain, talking about pipe and all kind of thing.
Yes, okay, hold on, Bernard. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Ms. Davy, and good afternoon to your guest there.
Yes, good afternoon, sir.
I want to say that topic you're talking this evening is a very interesting yet controversial topic. One, I can tell you I'm an East Indian, and you spoke about, you know, the difference between the Indians and the Afro, you know, you differentiated culture and race. And I want to agree to you to a point where, now, not all East Indians are the same when you look at it.
Of course.
Now, the Maharajas you talk about that you spoke, that they came from India, and they established that sort of elite base coming into the hold of power and the hoard of power. And what that comes is represented straight down to the core and brought into the politics that we face in here today.
Mm-hmm.
So throughout the history of politics, you will see a certain race and a certain religion control and dominate one particular party, and it continued to date since inception. Because what you're seeing is that once the father couldn't get through, the daughter launched a party, but then the one that they put continue to fight for the party. Now that individual actually established as Sri Kamala, as they would say, because the late former Sat Maharaj, who was also dominating and protecting and talking about it, established that. You are very well correct. She has put herself on the ground as a Sri, as a god, as a goddess.
Yes.
Right? In order to take that forward. Now, I'm telling you something. I'm a Muslim Indian. And our religion differentiates from being prejudiced, being oppressive. Because it is said, and I will, that God created humankind in different nations to go out and seek and know one another. But in the faith of what you are talking about, my dear brother, you are very correct. You know why? It's because if you don't scrape this culture that is facing us today, you will not get the balance of equality and equity and race to this country. I want to leave out one thing, right? And being a Muslim, I'm going to tell you something. Would you ever see in history an Indian party led by Hindu people put a Muslim as the leader? No. And that is what we are going to see from now till the inception. Look at all those who fighting for this leadership of this present UNC. They are all Hindu people, right? And I have I have nothing against it, but what I have is that you're not balancing the act. And when you surround yourself as Jack Warner would have said, the cabal. And the cabal formed in India, called the Maharajas and them, in order to dominate and control and belittle their own, if it has to do. Take care.
Thank you very much. Do we have a caller there? Good afternoon, welcome.
Hi, good afternoon, Juliet.
Thank you for holding.
So I don't know who is there. I heard somebody who is hosting with you, co-hosting it, you saying that they would not forgive Mr. Persad-Bissessar. They would not forgive, I think, Mr. Pandey for the thing. But anyway, what I want to say is, like Donald Trump, she would do things to be popular, okay, without thinking. Whereas Mr. Pandey, Mr. Manning, and the other leaders would have to take a lot into consideration, which includes the how it will affect the citizens. But, you know, she would probably not take a second. She would say, I am advised, whether she was advised or not. You know, she would do things that will make her comfortable and her gathering around her comfortable because that's what she wants to stay in power. In light of the African people that he said that don't have a leader, somebody, I can't remember. I don't think it's that, because I'm not thinking that way. You know, what I think happening, if you can get, what you call it, community leaders and whatever, to fool the people, to take some money or take some kind of incentive to fool the people, to make them believe this is true and it's not true. I think that is what had happened and it's still happening. Thank you.
You're welcome, caller. Bernard, yes.
Yes, okay. Two things very quickly to what the young lady on the phone was just saying. Number one is that without a leader, the people perish. And unity is strength. And when I speak of African people not having leadership is one thing, but a voice is another. And a voice, that single voice, comes from good leadership, where that voice echoes everything from each person within that collective. Right? African people do not have that. And Kamala is reckless. Her behavior is reckless because she did not come from the substance of a Mr. Pandey or a Mr. Manning.
Even the stance that she's taking now is one that could be considered reckless.
Reckless.
Because she's
very reckless.
She's prepared to destroy a whole party for her own selfish agenda.
And the whole country, because...
And the whole country, that's correct.
Here why I'm saying this, Juliet.
A community of people.
Here why I'm saying this, Juliet. Some people foolishly believe that the opposition is to oppose. That is nonsense.
That is, I agree.
Total nonsense.
I agree.
Because we need an opposition to have things balanced.
And
in
that
the
is
interest
why,
of the country.
And that is why, Bernard, I ask you the question. I ask you because it is clear, based on Kamala's behavior, based on the whole issue of the racism that came out of her administration between 2010 to 2015, we are heading down a one-party state.
Yes.
We are going to see PNM governing this country for a very long time. And to be honest, as a citizen, that does not sound good to me.
No, well, let me tell you another thing, Juliet.
PNM supporter, but that cannot sound good to me.
Juliet, and to add to what you say, let me tell you what is dangerous about that too. Because of the fuel that has been put in the veins of the younger Indians for decades, who are now adults, who believe that they're superior and they're entitled, who have been brainwashed and who have become saboteurs, burning down Wassa installations, trying to hijack aeroplane. That is just the smoke, you know. That is just the smoke. And these people, if Kamala continues, but they have been if Kamala continues down the road that she's going, which is a very dangerous road for this country, we will have civil war, because that is what she will incite.
Right. Okay. So leave it here, because I want to go into another area of this whole race relations in this country. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon.
Caller, are you by a fan or some kind of window or something? We are getting a feedback.
Sorry, I'm for air condition.
Right.
So what I was saying is that leave them, if there is not the lady they want, PNM forever. Leave them, because as long as she is there.
No, Caller, we can't accept that. That's what I'm now saying. We cannot accept that as a country, PNM forever. We cannot accept that. And even if it's PNM forever, we still need a proper option, and we need somebody, a proper option, opposition to keep them in check.
Well, we know that, but I mean, the thing is, what we have right now is we don't have a function. I just keep saying we don't have a functional government, because our government is made up of the ruling party and the opposition, and we don't have an opposition really and truly. We just have people that oppose everything, and that's not our opposition.
Yeah, and that's what we're saying.
That's what we're saying.
That's the point we are making. Okay, thank you very much.
All right.
Thank you very much. Bernard, we're talking race relations.
Yes.
However, I don't want us to be biased in our views in that.
Yes.
The issue with the doctor, among a list, a plethora of comments and statements not forgetting social media and what have you.
Yes.
Coming out from that particular group of people. Now there was this big hue and cry because you see we have to be honest about race relations.
Yes.
And how selective we are.
Yes.
With what we choose to discuss and what we don't, or what we want to sweep under the carpet.
The carpet, yeah.
Right. So, there is this big set of noise now about the comment that was made by the doctor. Right? But here it is, Bernard. Let me read this for you and listeners and viewers. DSS suspends business as 7 million frozen. The Drug Susu organization is at a standstill with no clear timeline as to when operations will resume. In a 4-minute video posted on social media last night, DSS founder businessman Karen Clark confirmed that operations at the business were on hold as a result of a court order on Thursday, which I think that was an error there, allow investigations to keep the estimated 7.77 million, which was seized 2 days prior until the completion of the investigation. That's not the article, but that's an interesting part of it. But the article that I really wanted to bring up was the article involving the bank throwing out, which is JMMB, throwing out Karen from banking with their financial institution. Jenny, we have 1 minute, quickly. I'll continue after.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
Just supporting something that Mr.
Yaching.
Yes, Dr. Vishnu Bishram, he would have said, he spoke about the failure of the leadership of Indian persons in the Caribbean. He said, I think Indian leaders are more to the trappings of cocktail parties, first-class travel, 5-star hotels, etc., of being in office rather than bringing about meaningful change in our society or genuinely representing the interests of their supporters. Appeasing the other side and neglecting their own supporters because the hallmark of their policy, filling their own pockets through kickbacks, awarding government contracts, became their number one priority. They did everything to make a quick buck for themselves, and they set up close relatives in business rather than doing something to ameliorate poverty and suffering of their supporters.
Jenny, you have to leave it there. You can always call back.
Okay.
Right? But quickly, let me just wind up here to say what the point I'm making is the same noise that I'm hearing now against this doctor by my African people. Why weren't the same noise being made against the bank throwing out this young man for no clear understanding and reason from why it happened? Caller, keep it locked. We'll be right back, listeners.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope @gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio.
Need help managing your electricity bill? The TNTech Energy Management application gives residential and commercial customers full control of their consumption. Monitor daily usage with easy-to-read graphs, set usage goals, and see which appliances have the biggest impact on your bill using the energy calculator. For a full demo, visit www.ttec.co.tt.
Celebrate the 30th anniversary of Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10. Western coconut milk 4 pack $10. Smart Choice powdered soap $10. Pringles 2 for $10. Catelli small elbows 4 packs $10. Potatoes 10 pounds $10. Condensed milk $10. All-purpose flour 2 2-pound packs for $10. Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
So let's welcome Posa on stage.
Hi, this is Posa, and you can catch me on the one-on-one live on Facebook at the Neil Iva George on YouTube, Iva TV, and Instagram at Iva George.
She say I live in the bed, so I tell she, find a party, smoke a wassy. When you finish, drink a Guinness, find a corner, snatch a fella, know your husband, squeeze him man hand. When the lights dim, you put a duvet.
Gapman Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The male enhancement package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The male enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gapman Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Yes, my friend invited me to a parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca parang party. And when I reached there, music at me leisure. I fell in love with the place. Everybody happy, like Papi Lord. Glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. It's your boy Daddy Chinese, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iowa stage, 8 p.m. 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chinese, and on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, also on YouTube on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iowa George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live On Instagram at Iowa George. Facebook, Neil Iowa George. And YouTube, Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
Hi there, I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Levette HFB Spa now offers the best fat-burning technologies available today. You can lose 2 to 8 centimeters of belly fat per treatment in just 40 minutes. Stubborn belly fat, back fat, or love handles are no match for our combined treatment approach. Sculpt, tighten skin, and contour your body with no downtime and see immediate results. Look it, feel it, Levette. Call now, 674-5015, and come in for a free assessment. Levette, perfect health discovered.
Hello?
What's really going on?
I don't know, you told me. I'm feeling lonely, baby. I'm in my lingerie.
Hold on.
So you can call me over, I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bomb, yeah. You can call me over, I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bomb, yeah.
Chillin' with my shorty, act a little naughty. I wanna take my wine on you. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Rumming on the left hand, my rush on the right hand, tripping on the Rary Road. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, we're on the road having fun. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
Boy, you know this thing that we got going on. We gotta keep it on the low, low, low. I'ma be a secret baby boy and don't want nobody else, so no, no, no. You know you are my baby. I'm head over heels for you. This thing that we got here going is just between me and you.
Chillin' with my shorty, act a little naughty. I wanna take my wine on you. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
I'll Drink to That, powered by Diaspora Productions and available on iTunes now.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Lucky, love my Christmas. Okay, folks, welcome back. This Friday, we have an evening of Calypso, November 6th at 5 p.m. We go one-on-one with a veteran in the business, poser and young poser. Iowa State will be streaming live on the street, 919 FM's Facebook page, Neil Iowa George Facebook page, Iowa George on IG, Iowa TV, and on the street on YouTube. Support our local culture. It's free for you, but not free for us. Please make your online donations before or during the show to fundmetnt.com. You simply search Iowa Stage, then select the campaign for the night you are donating to. From there, payment is as with all online transactions using your credit debit card. For my foreign fans, please use Cash App payable to Neil Iowa George. Tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts. Iowa Stage, one-on-one with the artists, supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music. Pantrimbago and U Store, Lady Hills Avenue, San Fernando. And very quickly before we go back, convenience matters when you shop at American stores. Delivery within the blink of an eye, or pick up at any one of our branches nearest to you. Get 10% off all website purchases and save when you bundle up. Furnish your living room whilst in the comfort of your bedroom. Check us out on Facebook and Instagram for further information. Shopping made easy at American stores. Yes, so I was saying, okay, breaking news, media release, 6 November 2020, Prime Minister Rowley to host media conference tomorrow, 7th of November at 2 p.m. Let me repeat that. Media release, Prime Minister Rowley to host media conference tomorrow, 7th of November at 2 p.m. Thank you very much for that. Google for keeping me updated and abreast. He's a good teacher, you know, Bernard. He's a good teacher.
He's a good soul. A good soul.
Yeah. Yes, so I was asking, and I was looking at the selective behavior of how we treat with the issue vis-a-vis the doctor, as opposed to how the same African people treat with the issue of Karen Clark, who was thrown out of the JMMB Bank. Right? And if we have to address race relations in this country, we can't be selective about the things. And I'll tell you why I'm saying that. Now, when we were off here, we were having our little discourse with respect to the same issue, and you all, both of you all, put me in my place and let me know, listen, the JMMB Bank is a bank in which has empowered and enriched African people throughout the Caribbean.
Yeah.
You all told me that. Right. But I'm looking at the Karen Clark matter at a deeper level. I'm looking at it from the level which you spoke about, Bernard, earlier on in your discourse, when you talk about the history of African people not being able to work in banks.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Work in bank, same thing as far as I'm concerned. And to me, and to my mind, whether this bank, JMMB, leans towards African people in a real way, it does not take away from the history, our history of African people being discriminated in banking institutions in this country. And Karen's issue is just a drop in the bucket to the number of issues that I can point to where banking is concerned in this country, where African people are discriminated against willy-nilly.
Okay. Okay, Julia.
So I don't know if you understand the point that I was getting at. But before you answer, let me add as well. I understand the bank, GNMB, to be one in which the directors and what have you, because I would like to know that the directors and what have you are by large of African descent, right? However, given what took place with Karen Clark of DSS, it would be interesting to know who are the managers and who are the persons operating the branch in which he had his funds and which he was thrown out from, because it might very well be a link between the people who are controlling the bank, that bank in Chaguanas, their race, and Karen's race. I leave it there. The mic is over to you.
Okay, one of the things that I'm looking at is something simple and it's plain in front of our faces. Thing number one, we have no idea of the structure of Karen's organization. That's number one.
And that is why I said,
secondly,
that Bernard, you hit the nail on the head. That is why I brought it up. Because we can't be talking race relations. Saw what happened to a young black man with that bank and not try to figure out who are the persons controlling that bank, what is their ethnic background. And that's the point I'm making.
And secondly, is what I believe has happened is that is very sad and unfortunate, is that he has been tried and convicted in the media.
Thank you.
Because what happened is that all I'm seeing, we live in our country.
Hold on.
We live in the land of Bacchanal.
Yes.
Bacchanal,
yeah,
Carnival, theater. And the thing about it is that, from what I realize, and the only people who are on the front page or on the stage with the theater where everybody looking at and laughing at African people, because the media went behind Camille Robinson Regis for crumbs. They went behind Pan Trinbago for crumbs. They went behind David Williams for crumbs. But billions still unaccounted for. And what I believe happened with Mr. Clark is that, as I said, I don't know the structure of it, how it began and what structure he has.
Let me get the caller on. Keep it friend of thought, eh? Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon. I could have hold on. But anyway, yes, Julian, even me, who found it was strange, right? I could say that I convicted him. I'm not going to lie about my view and my thoughts, because I was thinking, how could a person run a bank like that? Because, it seemed to me, it seemed very suspicious. And I agree with you. Before the bank had a chance to determine what money entered the how you call it, I don't want to say companies, but the banking thing, they block him. And it was wrong. They did, it was really wrong on all of us, because as yet the police is to come up with anything to say that, this is illegal money. Not that we would not be suspicious of those things. But I agree with you. I just want to call to say that, because I too convicted him. Take care.
Thank you very much. Go right ahead, Bernard.
Yes. So at the end of the day, without a structure, right? Without us knowing the structure, without us knowing how this whole thing began and how it's operated, he has been tried and convicted in the media of this country. And what I'm looking at, I'm not saying he's right or he's wrong, but what I'm saying is what is good for goose, good for gander. And we have billions missing from between 2010 and 2015. And when you read in the book, the Auditor General's report, for that period of time, billions, and no door is being kicked down. No money is being confiscated in the bank.
Nobody's being thrown out.
Nobody's being thrown out of the bank. And the billion houses in Gulfview that they can't move into yet. And the next one hiding in Panama with $750 million and can't come back to Trinidad.
Right, and so we are getting back to your race relations, because I don't want us to get away from that. So we're getting back to your race relations, and so it begs the question, to my mind, how we are so silent about Karen Clark and what has happened to him coming out of JMMB. But when you look at how we are making a lot of noise after this doctor, because I'll tell you something, the doctor would have spoke and we would have heard, but actions were taken against Karen Clark.
And nothing against the doctor.
And nothing, thank you. And why I'm saying that, and I'm not excusing him, I'm saying it because as dishonest as some of us might want to be, we all talk our racial talk when we in our little private time together, right? Unfortunately for the doctor, he was recorded, right? But whereas it pertains to Karen Clark, actions were taken against him, and wise, it is clear, it is unclear that whether it is political or racial victimization, and that's why I will continue to say, until we know who are the managers of that branch and understand what are their political affiliation and whatnot, we will understand what really happened to Karen Clark.
But more questions would have, for me, more questions need to arise from the behavior of the doctor as it relates to medical professionals of his race.
I agree fully.
Than Karen Clark, because Karen Clark, when you look at Karen Clark, right, he is an individual. He may have supporters. He may have a lot of people investing, but he's a businessman.
Right.
When you look at a doctor, a medical doctor, a man who swore to take care of people and to preserve life, with that kind of attitude, the questions now need to be asked. How many more are there like him?
Right. Okay, Bernard, you have to leave it there, and I'm going to invite you now quickly in 10 seconds, 5 seconds to wind up because we're out of time.
Okay, this book is The Hidden Agenda of Race Relations in Trinidad and Tobago. I hope that Juliet invites me another time.
Yes, I will. I definitely will.
But it can be had at Mami Sauce,
quickly,
at Mova Junction, Tanti's Food Kitchen, at Allstar's Panyard on Duke Street, and RNA Supermarket and Variety Store.
And what's the price?
At Enterprise.
And what's the price?
$200.
Okay. Bernard, thank you very much for coming and spending the day with me. Folks, keep it locked to the street 919 FM. Up next, Aisha Wells, the news, and more. But folks, don't forget, tonight, Poser and Young Poser, Iowa Stage, support. Love you. See you next week, God's willing.
Seal. Mova Mattress Center. Upstairs, Joe One Stop. Corner of 2nd Caledonia, Lady Young Road, Mova. Formerly known as Juman's Corner. Opening hours are 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Sale on all Sealy and certain mattresses from low as $1,000. They also have a wide range of household items and mini appliances such as television, washing machine, dryers, refrigerators, fans, stove, blenders, water dispensers, microwave, dining sets, bed frame, sheet sets, stereo sets, and much more. For more information, contact 355-2235. 674-4239.
I remember when communities worked together to take care of each other. So imagine if we all did our part to protect each other from COVID-19. Wear a mask in public. Stay at least 6 feet away from others. Stay home if you are ill. Wash your hands or use hand sanitizer. Cover your coughs. Don't touch your face. And clean, then sanitize surfaces that you touch. I am doing my part. Please, do yours. A message from the Ministry of Health.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Hello, this is Eddie Charles. Catch me one-on-one on Iowa Stage, live from 5 p.m. Saturday, 7th November, streaming on my page, Edwin Charles, and Instagram. Live also on Facebook, Neil Iowa George. on YouTube, Iowa TV, and Instagram, Iowa George. Iowa be coming this Saturday, 7th of November.
Join concerned public officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the financial affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about.
From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Yeah. This is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classic. It's a true Trini Christmas
on The Street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Rescraft, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Racetrack is having a massive blowout wheel sale. Now on at all locations on selected tires and rims. Deals where prices are unbelievably low. You don't want to miss this opportunity. Come in now and check our specials at any one of our 3 outlets. 330 Eastern Main Road, Aruca. 64-7 Main Road, Chase Village. 82 Bethany Road, Buku, Tobago. Also, check our Facebook and Instagram pages at Racetrack Wheels for a quick sneak peek of some of our specials. We ensure you save. Only at Racetrack Wheels.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chai seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
Hello? From where? Okay, I'm coming.
he better wine. I take him to Uncle Tom to eat ham and paper ram. Enter my sweet and him, then buy me neighbor Lorraine. When I tell you thing nice, hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something. Should all acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should all acquaintance be forgot on days of old lang syne? Happy New Year! Should all acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should all acquaintance be forgot and days of old lang syne?
tonight. Then how the Indian loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history. You'll go down in history. could build a snowman and pretend that he is Parson Brown. He'll say, are you married? We'll say, no, man. But you can do the job while you're in town. Play best with fire, out the tree by the fire. Face the flame of the plants that we ate. Walking in the winter wonderland. 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 Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, prósperos años y felicidad. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, prósperos años y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, prósperos años y felicidad. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, prósperos años y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Joy to the world. The Lord is come. Let us receive the King. Let every heart prepare. And underneath you sing. And underneath you sing. And joy to the world, the Savior reigns. Let men their song employ, while fields and floods, crop fields and fields. love the J-I-N-G-L-E bells. I love the J-I-N-G-L-E bells. I love the J-I-N-G-L-E B-double-S. I love the J-I-N-G-L-E bells. Sing it. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Look, we dashing through the snow on a one-horse open sleigh. All the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells and bobtails ring, making spirits bright. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a sleigh in something nice. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. I love the J-I-N-G-L-E bells. I love the J-I-N-G-L-E bells. I love the J-I-N-G-B-double-S. I love the J-I-N-G-L-E bells. One Christmas Eve, casually I was walking down the street. One Christmas Eve, casually I was walking down the street. I was attracted by the voice of a little boy. As he strolled along the street, no shoes on his feet. As he walked, he continued to repeat, listen, mama, I want you to tell Santa Claus to bring a trumpet and a concertina for me. I'm so lonely and I've no children close by me. My, you don't know how happy your son will be. Hey. Mama, drink if you're drinking. This is Christmas morning. Mama, would you like to join your sonny? I am over here in this very lovely country. Darling, for the Christmas, I hope everything is happy. Come and join the chorus, cause we going to have a party. Drink a rum and a punch of cream and drink a rum. This is Christmas morning. Drink a rum and a punch of cream and drink a rum. I say drink if you're drinking. Drink a rum and a punch of cream and drink a rum. This is Christmas morning. Drink a rum and a punch of cream and drink a rum. Drink a rum and a punch of cream and drink a rum. Drink a rum and a punch of cream and drink a rum. Wine if you're whining. Drink a rum and a punch of cream and drink a rum. Mama, drink if you're drinking. Drink a rum and a punch of cream and drink a rum. But don't drink if you're driving. Drink a rum and a punch of cream and drink a rum. Drink a rum, drink a rum, drink a rum. Hey, get them. Drink a rum and a punch of cream and drink a rum. Lord, give it. Drink a rum, Lord. Drink a rum and a punch of cream and drink a rum. This is Christmas morning. Drink a rum and a punch of cream and drink a rum. I say drink if you drink it. Drink a rum and a punch of cream and drink a rum. This is Christmas morning. Baby, drink if you drink it. Hey, get that. Every time parent season comes around, day and night I hearing the same old song. As a big You don't want to love this song. Way yo, now you gonna know why I love me parents so. Way yo, hey, come go, get up. Way yo, hey, come go. Oi, 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 hey, hey, give it. Hey. When parent music gets inside you, you don't want to hear about nothing again. Quattro strumming, Mara shaking bass to me. Baba show me wine and pastel passing. Sneaking up on your partner to sing and levanta, and then you go cross by easy back. Going by people you never see and making them happy. Do bunk for rum at all, just a good serenade. Way-yo, then you go see how the parents have me. Way-yo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Way-yo, just come along, you do bunk to learn this song. Way-yo, now you go know why I love me parents so. Way-yo, come go, oi. Way-yo, come go, get up. Sereno será, yeah. some of the fall. In him who saves you by his grace and crown him and crown him Lord of all. Oh yeah, sing a song. Oh yeah, let us crown him King of Kings. Oh yeah, let us crown him Lord of Lords. Oh yeah, hallelujah. Let us crown him King of Kings. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get it. Hey. Alright. Christmas is big business, they say. And me a doubting. You see your land sundry, don't stock up the grocery. Women always want you curtain, and the house want repainting. So only them businessmen could win. They say that Christ didn't born on Christmas Day. They say that is a pagan holiday. I say no way. 'Cause when I see the love in the land, boy, it's Christmas again. All man jack stretching their hand. Boy, it's Christmas again. It's the only time of the year. Boy, it's Christmas again. The rich that show the God that they care. Boy, it's Christmas again. Children that be happy, eating things they never see. Christmas does unite all family. Boy, it's Christmas again. Sing it with me. Boy, it's Christmas again. Come on, come let it be. Boy, it's Christmas again. Give it. People all over the country, busy, full Monday preparing for Christmas morning. Children getting up early, see what mommy and daddy have for them under the Christmas tree. They really say Christmas is for children. It is a joy to share this day with them and their little friends. 'Cause as you know, Christmas is a love. Boy, it's Christmas again. It is a special gift from above. Boy, it's Christmas again. Christmas has put spirit in the air. Boy, it's Christmas again. To make each and everyone share. Boy, it's Christmas again. All little girls and boys playing with their brand new toys. Wow, inside me that's filled with joy. Boy, it's Christmas again. Oh, sing it with me. Boy, it's Christmas again. But they must understand, I have my tradition, and it is my prerogative to be happy and festive. Leave me, let me live. Going wrong by friends and family, eating, drinking, and being merry with everybody. You see, Christmas does come only once a year. Boy, it's Christmas again. When the music starts, I have to be there. Boy, it's Christmas again. I must farang with that sun or rain. Boy, it's Christmas again. It's just the Spanish blood in me veins. Boy, it's Christmas again. Can't speak Spanish at all, but when the hammer fall, I could sing a good serenade. Boy, it's Christmas again. Oh, oh, sing it with me. Boy, it's Christmas again. Come on, come let me scream. Boy, it's Christmas again.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
They talk.
You talk. Come talk with us on the street.
919 FM.
We care for your eyes. That's why Value Optical recommends world-leading transitions lenses that protect your eyes from blue light and 100% of UV rays. They automatically adapt to changing light conditions, making life simpler and more comfortable for your eyes every day. Now available in 4 new style colors for you to personalize any frame and express your style. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
Last night, I dreamt I was playing in the park with my friends. Mommy told me that this will happen again soon if we all wear our face masks when we're outside, stay away from others, stay home when we're sick, wash our hands or use hand sanitizer, cover our coughs, don't touch your face with unclean hands, and clean then sanitize things we touch. Daddy said we can work together to beat COVID-19. This is the new normal. A message from the Ministry of Health.
Join concerned public officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Hello, this is Eddie Charles. Catch me one-on-one on Iowa Stage, live from 5 p.m. Saturday, 7th November, streaming on my page, Edwin Charles, and Instagram. Live also on Facebook, Neil Iowa George, on YouTube, Iowa TV, and Instagram, Iowa George. Iowa be coming this Saturday, 7th November.
Guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home or, get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
With the new B-Mobile $149 prepaid plan, you get 5 gigabytes of data and free data to use Zoom, Google Meet, Microsoft Teams, Edmondo, moe.gov.tt, and the Google Classroom. So the possibilities are unlimited. Unlimited learning.
Can we meet later to discuss the new project?
Unlimited sharing.
Hi class, everyone's logged in?
Unlimited collaboration.
Hi team, let's meet online and brainstorm.
Plus, you also get unlimited B-Mobile calls and unlimited worldwide SMS. Get the new $149 prepaid plan. Visit bmobile.co.tt for more details.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chia seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
The United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
What we going and do now, Denzel? That storm was real bad. Look at the state of this place.
Yes, but we're okay. Now, first we have to check for electrical damage, like frayed or burnt electrical wires.
But we cannot go out until the water run off. We could get electrocuted if that fallen line in the water. Look, let me call TNTech right now. Denzel, what is the number again?
800-8832. Look, when we get back electricity, we'll check the fridge and washing machine to see if they're working.
Yes, but don't stand on the wet floor to plug them in, Denzel. You know you.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. TNTech, the power to make it work.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com. News from the street, 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 p.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by TNTech, the power to make it work. In the headlines, the Prime Minister to host media conference tomorrow at 2 p.m. The TNT Medical Board to review doctors' racist comments. Arima Community Center opens after 10 years, and internationally, U.S. result nears as Biden takes lead in key states. And now the news in detail. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley will host a media conference tomorrow at 2 p.m. A statement from the Office of the Prime Minister says the briefing will take place at the Diplomatic Center in St. Anne's. Dr. Rowley is expected to give an update on COVID-19 regulations. Meanwhile, the Barkeepers and Operators Association is hopeful that the COVID-19 restrictions on the food and beverage sector will be relaxed. Bars and restaurants are currently prohibited from in-house dining but can sell items for takeaway. The Prime Minister last adjusted regulations on October 24th when he indicated that he would give another update in 2 weeks' time. The Trinidad and Tobago Medical Board says it will be meeting to discuss a doctor who was alleged to have made racist comments which have since been shared online. The matter would be discussed at the Council's regular monthly meeting, which will be held next Wednesday. The board says a response would be issued following the outcome of the meeting. Social media comments have been ongoing over the allegations after audio recordings were shared online of the doctor making racist remarks. The borough of Arima celebrated the opening of its long-awaited community center on Thursday, 10 years after the old one was demolished. The original center was opened 55 years ago by the first Prime Minister of TNT, Dr. Eric Williams, one of the first ones he opened. The facility is 9,500 square feet, sits on 25,000 square feet of land, and has a teaching kitchen, gym, changing rooms, stage, and audiovisual rooms. Internationally, Democratic candidate Joe Biden has pulled ahead of Donald Trump in Pennsylvania, a key state in the U.S. presidential race. Results data show Mr. Biden is leading by more than 13,000 votes, with 98% counted. If he takes the state, he will win the election. Earlier, Mr. Biden edged ahead of his Republican rival in Georgia, another key battleground state where a recount will now be held. Meanwhile, the Trump campaign said this election is not over. Trump's campaign lawyer Matt Morgan claimed without evidence that ballots in Georgia were improperly harvested and that in Pennsylvania, election observers were not given meaningful access to counting despite a judge's order allowing them further access on Thursday. And that was the 4 p.m. news on The Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by TN Tech, the power to make it work. Recapping the headlines, the Prime Minister to host media conference tomorrow at 2 o'clock. The TNT Medical Board to review doctors' racist comments. Arima Community Center opens after 10 years, and internationally, U.S. result nears as Biden takes lead in key states. Stay tuned for Iowa Stage later on this afternoon, starting at 5, with a live performance by Calypsonian Poser and his son, Young Poser. It's Calypso time on Iowa Stage, streaming live on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. I am Vanessa Thomas. To enjoy your afternoon, Aisha Wells, she's in the building, and she's up next.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Oh gosh, man, right through you have me sweep. I just can't handle this thing. Watch out, why you come out and sweep here? Right for Christmas time, I had to be doing the sweeping, sewing curtain kind of nonsense. Oh gosh, man. Me doing this again. I was a bachelor, living in my mother's house. But every Christmas time, see my mommy want me to run the road. So I leave my mommy then, and I marry the Esa Queen. But same thing as yes, my wife here me doing. The woman tell me, sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. She tell me, sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me, paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me, cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me, this thing I now believe. The workers of my wifey seems like every Christmas time, yes, my wifey want to come and kill me. I tell she girl, give me a break. Woman, I need to rest. But instead she chop the needle and tread her straight on my chest and she tell me, sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. She tell me, sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me, paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me, cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me, I walk out, yes, the house. Mad and a fuming vet. Fed up do Christmas chores. Man, I fed up sweat and get wet. I leave out, yes, my queen. And I go by my mother-in-law to say, why, what you doing here? But anyway, help me put this over the front door. She tell me, sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. She tell me, sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me, paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me, cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me, I lie down on the floor. Oh gosh, man, I'm not feeling well. Wifey calling on the mobile, mommy calling on DG's hell. This woman they not easy. See this are going by my granny. Big smile on granny face when she come see me. My granny tell me, sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. She tell me, sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me, paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me, cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me, I leave out these women and I went to check her brethren. Pull up by DJ Mickey spread, pull up by DJ Mickey crib. I never reach the front door, man, he stop me yes by the gate. Where I have too much Christmas shots on my plate. Mickey tell me, slow the curtain, slow the curtain, slow the curtain. He tell me, clean the yard and clean the yard and clean the yard and. He tell me, paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. He tell me, cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me listen to this. Nobody come out to line, everybody I trust to do, and everybody I go by, yes they want me to do trust too. The place is getting dark, the place is getting cold, I'm feeling so alone, it's best I go home. It's best I sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. It's best I clean the yard and clean the yard and clean the yard and. It's best I paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. It's best I cut the gas and cut the. Alright wife, you know what I do? Alright baby girl, I'll sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. Oh girl, I will sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. Oh girl, I will paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. Oh girl, I will cut the grass and cut the grass and cut the grass and. Watch me. Alright, what do you want me to do? Move the fridge? Alright, I'll put the fridge on my back, right baby? No problem. And what about the stove? I'll put the stove in my left hand. Alright, so I have the fridge on my back, the stove, no problem. Nah, no, I can put that. Baby, I will do everything for you. What color you want to paint the house? Green and pink? Alright, no problem. I got painted green, I got painted pink. What you want to do again? The soil? Yeah, I just feel like with my mouth. Don't worry yourself, baby girl, alright? I love you. Sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. Sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me cut the grass and cut the grass and cut the grass and. Watch me. She know. It's Christmas time. It's Christmas time. Yeah. Night and day. Night and day. Night and day. Night and day. Paran. It's paran. Paran. Night and day. Night and day. Night and day. Night and day. Paran. Everybody happy. Like party love, God when it's glad, God when it's Christmas, mommy making pastel and things that I never see yet. God when it's Christmas time, God when it's Christmas time. To the grocery they going, the whole house they painting, some sewing and cooking. Since you like the wine set, the bottle start to end.
Special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Good afternoon to those of you live right now on the Facebook page. Good afternoon to those of you on YouTube. listening to my voice, I say thank you so much for choosing me. My name is Aisha Wells, and I'm in your company today until Iowa Stage. Yeah, Iowa Stage is going down in a few minutes. Remember, today is Friday. Friday on Iowa Stage means it's Calypso night, and tonight we feature Calypso icon Poser. He's a veteran in the business, yeah? Poser, people, is on the inside tonight. Remember, Iowa Stage will be streaming live on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page. Neil Iowa George on Facebook, Iowa George on IG, Iowa TV, and the Street 919 FM on YouTube. You got me right. Poser is on the inside today. Poser is going to be in the building. Make those contributions to Cash App. Make it payable to Neil Iowa George. Let me say thank you to my sponsors. Yeah, the sponsors of Iowa Stage, of course, is supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music, and Pantry and Bagel and the U-Store, Lady Hales Avenue in San Fernando. And my sponsors, good afternoon to you. Celebrity Couture for the outfit. What does a slip of the tongue there, man? To Majestic C Nails for the nails, Natalie Douglas for the hairdo, London and Company for the hair, and who else I forget? Makeup, glammed by Shanae. Shanae's awesome, Trinidad and Tobago. Have that wedding, that special occasion, any event you need to hook up, glammed by Shanae. She's very professional. She comes to you, get the job done, and she suits every single style. I'm really blessed to have her. So we're just going to jump straight inside the program today as we keep those numbers up. Get ready to go and do our interview with Poser in a short on Iowa Stage. We're talking about racist doctors rant. Are we too passive as a people? That's where I'm at the moment, Trinidad and Tobago. Feel free to call me. 342-0081-771-1791, 466-5391, 718-874-3860. You know, so many people are silent on issues that matter. And issues that matter seem to be swept under the carpet. I don't know if you guys remember when the young lady, the doctor that was, I don't know if Google remember, the African doctor that made the racist statement. I think now she practicing medicine home and she place because she was relieved from her position. Are we as a people passive and silent on race-related issues and situations? We had the young punch lady who was up and down the place. Yeah, the young punch lady. You know, and we still buying punch. I mean, punch came off the shelf for 1 week and went right back on, and we were back to buying punch. Are we, as a people, passive on race-related issues? I'm going to go to the phone lines. Call A Live.
Good afternoon, Aisha. How are you?
Good afternoon, brother. I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad. Not so good, but praise the Lord. Hanging in there. Aisha, you see, now this is not the first time we have been hearing anything like this. If you realize recently, it's a real trend. And what you're seeing is that people believe that they have enough money to actually behave like who they really are. You know, long time we used to say we'll take liquid courage. Well, they're now using paper courage. They have the finance to show their insides. We saw it with the lawyer. Now it's a doctor. We saw it with the daughter of the Ram Charan. They are now showing what they really are because they figure they have enough money and power that they can do it and get away without repercussion. And they have. And there is where the problem actually lies, because there is no repercussions for their actions. And you know, normally we used to have negative sanctions. They don't even have negative sanctions. So they are free to do what they want, when they want, how they want, and to who they want. And we, unfortunately, because we lack unity, the biggest problem, we lack unity. So we do not put them in their place and tell them you can't get away with that. Remember what happened with the young lady with Ramsaran milk? It lasted 3 days. And we never decided to put a boycott for us.
But as joke, you remember when KFC did the ad with the chicken for Emancipation Day?
Yep. We don't do anything. We stand up and talk, and everybody goes back. They will say, all the conglomerates say, we'll do this, we'll do it. And then they renege and we just let it go. Instead of we said, well, if you are supporting them, we will no longer support you. But we don't. Because we like to be able to show off on one another that I can do this and you can't. So, it started long time ago. When we used to run competition with Praying Up Curtain, and for Christmas, look at she buy a new fridge. And the wife would go and cuss her husband because why she can't get a new fridge too. Remember those days, Aisha?
I remember.
And that is why we in this mess we are today, because it does get worse. So now these people are abusing everyone who is not as affluent as they are. But unfortunately, what they fail to realize is money cannot buy respect or class. Aisha, you all have a nice day.
Thank you so much. Good afternoon to those of you sending your messages right now via YouTube. Remember, we are live on Iowa Stage in a few. We're going live with veteran Calypsonian Poser. Caller, you live.
Mr. Ryan, how you going?
Hey, Guru, you come out.
Then yesterday I heard you with this racist thing about some doctor and all kind of thing. You just mentioned that there was a nurse, an African nurse, who made similar comments and she was fired or something. The matter is being investigated, as I heard the Minister of Health said. Aisha, let us not blow this out of proportion.
Guru, what is not to be blown out of proportion? The man was disgusting, Guru.
Listen to me now, man. I said not let's blow this thing out of proportion. It happened on both sides of the divide between the two races. Now and then you hear racist rant. We hear about giving people bananas because there's monkey. We hear about black man and blank man and Oreo. We hear about all of that. It happens from time to time. But let us not blow it out of proportion. And I remind you as I go, Aisha, in the words of Mohandas Karamchand Gandhi, if a few drops of the ocean are dirty, the whole ocean is not dirty. So let us not take individual cases and try and blame it on the whole of it. All Indians, I hear somebody saying yesterday, all Indians are racist and they're now showing their thing, and people saying Africans are racist. Let's not go that far. You understand? It's just individuals who are making their whatever racist comments and rants, and let's leave it right there. Don't try to blow it out of proportion, Aisha Wells. Thank you very much.
Guru, I hear you, but to be quite frank, Guru, don't tell me how to feel about acts of racism against me and my people. Dear Guru. Guru, you know, we and you just get along. But when you want to tell me how to feel about racist rants and slurs is when me and you go fall out. What the doctor said was unacceptable. We as a society like to take shit and say sugar. And I have never been that way, Guru. Since you know me, I just say what I had to say and don't care how people feel about it. Me don't care who he is. And what the doctor said was unacceptable. I cannot afford the luxury of patting down this situation and not taking it out of proportion. Especially seeing that he is in a position to administer medication in Trinidad and Tobago as a licensed practitioner to people who look like me, who he clearly has an issue with. Guru. So, Guru, I hear you, you know. But, Guru, I just saying, I do not have the luxury to pardon this situation. I'm very sorry. Let's go. Caller, you live.
I saw Guru fail to realize that we're not talking about dirty water. We are speaking about poison, because that racism in itself is a poison to any society. And I challenge him that if it is a cup of poison in a 10,000 gallon drop of tank of water, I challenge him to go and drink it. I put in 1 cup of cyanide in a 10,000 container of water, 10,000 gallon tank of water. I challenge him to go and drink it. Because you know why? Even 1 drop of poison in a bucket of water makes the whole bucket what? Poisonous. The entire thing is poisonous. When you allow one person to escape, it gives rights for everybody. That is why we are seeing this upsurge in crime. Because until the people start getting punished and caught, it will not go down. Because they know that they feel that they can get away with it. And you have to nip it in the bud. If you allow it to fester, if you get a sore on your foot and you allow it to fester, what might end up happening? It turns gangrene, right? You have to cut off your foot. What are you going to do? Cut off the people? No, stop it one time. Because we are seeing the results of it. It's getting worse and worse and worse because nothing is happening. Because he had the luxury for him to say that, because, say what? He want to defend. And then at certain time, he only want to oppose. What are you going to do? Have a nice day.
No, I can't afford to. I really can't afford to. I hear you, Guru, but I am sorry. I cannot afford to not deal. So I cannot afford, Guru, I hear you, but I have children looking on, and if I don't say something, I fear that my children, I'm going to fix all the gills outside. If I don't do something, I fear my children may have to go through what we are currently going through, and I have to take a stand for my children's sake. I want to play some voice notes.
Good afternoon, Aisha, to you and your callers and listeners. I would say it's not only or necessarily a matter of being too passive. It's a matter that many of the people who express racist views are supported by their communities and their demographics and their people of their same ethnicity. So even though there might be some backlash by some, many persons who support their views are going to make it their business to continue to support them financially, whether it is by purchasing their goods and services. In fact, in many cases, they would make a point of ramping up and increasing their support to show their support for their racist position that they have made known in public.
Okay, so I don't know what's going on with my live, but they're telling me they're not getting any audio from me on the live. If anybody, one of the technicians are listening, could you address the audio situation, please? Thank you very much. Let's play another voice note very quickly. Yeah.
Good afternoon to you and good afternoon to your listeners. I came in contact with that doctor just the beginning of last year. I went to him for a sick leave. And with all due respect, the first thing he asked me, he said, "And you mix?" I said, "Yes." Right? That's the first thing he said. "And you mix? So who is your mother? Or who is your father?" All I told him, that was none of his concern. The truth be told is that us as a people are so gullible, just like Ramsaran Peanut Punch, right? This is not the view of the radio station, this is my view. We are too gullible as a people, right? Because we don't like to stand up for anything. Normally when you find, I have it in I'm mixed, but normally when you find a so-called Indian who saying he don't want no Negro nurse attending to his quote-unquote patients, and he used the other words, right? Let me tell you something, that doctor deserves to be banned, right, from practicing medicine in this country and elsewhere. And he should also be reprimanded. He should be charged a fine and also issue a public apology, right, to the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. We are just not straight here, people. We are mixed, right? And I am of mixed descent. But we as brothers and sisters, right, of the quote-unquote, as he said, Negro race, we don't like to stand up for nothing. And it's because we don't stand for anything, he's still in office, right, yapping his mouth. We need to stand up for something, or we just die for nothing.
And I'm saying an apology isn't good enough. Because you can share an apology, but your mindset and your ideology haven't changed. It's just that you was caught in video and you was caught out in the open saying what you said. An apology doesn't change it. An apology is just not good enough. We're going to go for a break and we will be right back.
Street, because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
My friend Jody said be wise before black cake hammer eyes. Wash your hands and sanitize. Do the right thing and save lives. Wash your hands and sanitize before sorrow teeth your eyes. Trini Christmas is alive. Wash your hands and sanitize. Christmas and divide. Wash your hands and sanitize. Keep your distance, you'll be right. Do your part this Christmas time. Wash your hands and sanitize before sorrow teeth your eyes. Trini Christmas is alive. Wash your hands and sanitize.
This is a reminder from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
So let's welcome Posa on stage.
Hi, this is Posa, and you can catch me on the one-on-one live on Facebook at the Neil Ivor George on YouTube, Ivor TV, Instagram at Ivor George.
She say I live in the bed, so I tell she find a party, smoke a wassy. When you finish, drink a Guinness, find a corner, snatch a fella, now your head back, squeeze him man hand. When the lights dim, you put a
Racetrack
is having a massive ball wheel sale. Now on at all locations on selected tires and rims. Deals where prices are unbelievably low. You don't want to miss this opportunity. Come in now and check our specials at any one of our 3 outlets. 330 Eastern Main Road, Aruka. 64 Southern Main Road, Chase Village. 82 Bethany Road, Buku Tobago. Also, check our Facebook and Instagram pages at Racetrack Wheels for a quick sneak peek of some of our specials. We ensure you save. Only at Racetrack Wheels.
Introducing the new Digicel Prime Bundles. Better than anything we've offered before. With more data than ever. More music on D-Music. More live sports on Sportsmax. More movies on Playgo. More video chats on BIP. With the new Digicel Prime Bundles, it's never been easier to get more digital experiences plus extra data. Get 235 gigabytes for only $249 with a 30-day bundle. So much data, so much fun. Buy in the My Digicel app today.
TNT's fastest mobile network. Digicel. Better together.
Parang song is sweet. I love the bass and guitar. I want Parang forever. Yes. My friend invited to a Parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca Parang party. And when I reached here, music at me leisure. I fell in love with the bass. Everybody happy. Like Papi Lord, glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. Ah, it's your boy Daddy Chiny, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangderu. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iowa stage. 8 p.m. 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiny, and on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, also on YouTube on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iowa George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about.
From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classic.
It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street, 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
Your body is not artificial, so why drink something that is? U-Juice is super nutrient without any artificial flavors, sweeteners, or preservatives. And with the least amount of sugar in any drink, it's diabetic and weight loss friendly. Did you juice today?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Hello. What's really going on?
I don't know. You told me. I'm feeling lonely, baby. I'm in my lingerie.
So you can call me over. I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on. Yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy. You got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond. Yeah. You can call me over. I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on. Yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy. You got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond. Yeah.
Chillin' with my shorty, acting a little naughty. I wanna take a wine on you. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever. Doing what we do. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Rubbing on the left hand, Baba to the right hand, tripping on the Rary road. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, we're on the road having fun. I'll drink drink to that. I'll drink to that.
Boy, you know this thing that we got going on. We gotta keep it on the low, low, low. I'ma be a secret baby boy and don't want nobody else to know, no, no. You know you are my baby. I'm head over heels for you. This thing that we got here going is just between me and you.
Silver shorty, I can live alone. I want to find on you. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
I'll Drink to That, powered by Diaspora Productions and available on iTunes now.
Come talk with us. Remus Hughes, Hard Talk, Real Talk on the Street, 919 FM.
Remember, we're going live on Iowa Stage from 5 p.m. Veteran in the business, Poser, and young Poser is going to be on the inside. Iowa Stage is streaming live on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page, yeah? So we're streaming live on our Facebook page. Don't forget, streaming live. What did I press? Come on, tell me what I press over here. I just always press something that don't concern me. Yeah? So we are streaming live. Oh, you doing it, not me? I don't know. So yes, we're going to be live in a short. Remember to make that cash app payable to Neil Iowa George. Yeah? So don't forget, as we get on and we're on the stage, start to share the live, alright? Like the video, share the live. We're going to go back to the phone lines on this one. I know a couple of you sent me some voice notes. Let me see if I can clear them up very quickly. Hear what you guys are saying. Let's go.
Good evening, Aisha. I think this is a scary situation because there are many like him. He was just vocal about his opinion, and he's talking about his patient who is racial. He's not racial. He is a racial person because in the end, he ended up talking about black people as monkey and all sort of things. And as a guy mentioned yesterday, and they just worship the monkey in the religion, they just worship the monkey. So I don't know what he's talking about. And he also put down the police, the black policeman. You know, he is a racial man. And it's a scary situation because you don't know who is thinking like him in the hospitals. You know, and you have to go there for treatment as a black person. It's really, really a scary situation.
I said it yesterday and I'll say it today. Trinidad is too small for them kind of race talk. Caller, you alive? Caller, you alive?
Hi, good afternoon, Aisha.
How you doing?
Very good. You know, my fears were realized when I heard the recording of a doctor. Well, a low grade kind of doctor who I didn't expect him to speak proper English, but at least, you know, one that we taught has a little more class. And this is what I tell people. You can't, somebody could be qualified, but they have no manners, they disorder. I don't know how to find the words. Typical of Donald Trump, you know, you like a man who's a businessman, and it's the same way with the doctor. The doctor employs somebody, and, you know, his wife gets on the phone and cussing and all kind of things. That's the nastiness we have here. But here's the worst thing. I said, if it is, you're living in a country, there are times when you have to remove the essence of culture and sense of belonging. There is a worthless doctor saying all kind of things, and we have people defending him. We have people going under the law for what I'm talking about. You can't pay him based on the law. Now, sometimes people lose their work because of their behavior. You have nothing to do with the law. People just don't want you around. And to me, if the government has to lose, if the government or some agency has to lose $1 million plus, it's just to teach this piece of trash some kind of manners to get him out of our system. There are two things you have to be careful about in a society. What you eat and the medical situation where somebody can apply drugs to you. And there's a man talking about nigger and monkey and all kind of things. And Canada talking about essence of the law. That's my problem in this country. That is my problem. I know East Indian doctors that we go very well. But that one, get that one out of our system. It's the most terrible thing I've ever heard. We know people make mistakes, but I say, you know what is bad? You think, I'm telling myself, what could reach to the point where some people of East Indian descent feel that they could reach to the point to disrespect us? And I always tell people it's very difficult for an African person in Trinidad to be a racist. You know why? I've always said too that it's tied to economics. It's tied to power. African people are the only thing in this country. You know? The only thing they're blessed about is that they have an African prime minister. And yes, some of us are well employed, some of us are well educated. But we don't have what you call a monopoly, not even business. The Indians have that. The Syrians have that. The Chinese have that. We pride ourselves in how we conduct ourselves here. We're basking the whole glory of us trying to be together to make ourselves a good example to others. But you know what? We want to do that. I miss the fact that you have people like that worthless looking thing telling me that you they'll give that to that because they like I shall so vexed, and not only that, I've been exposed to nurses. Some of the best healthcare workers, geriatric workers you can get are people of African descent. You go to New York and you'll find the people who are involved in that type of work are mostly people of African descent. And that is why that gentleman, if you don't know his history, they have to learn a lot more about us. They don't understand us. And the easy way out is to apply racist connotations to us. Real annoyed. Nastiness today in our society. And there are a lot more people. Before I go, I want to tell you something. Choose who you go by to medical, and choose who you go by to eat. Because I already know that when you tell me you're going to put faces in doubles, I know that's the end of my doubles career. I will try for my daughter and my wife and them to make it, but I'm not going to eat that again. Take care, Aisha. All the best. People be careful out there.
Thank you so much.
Big example.
No, I mean, it's frightening. It is. I'm not just saying it on any other reason other than it is scary to think about. It is petrifying to think about.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Aisha, to me, a racist is a non-repentant sinner. They don't care. They have no shame. You understand? They only apologizing. Or if the doctor has apologized, he's doing it because he has been found out. Every skin teeth is not a laugh. You understand, Aisha? So everybody, we have to love ourselves and choose whom, except it's an emergency accident, whom we need to take care of our health. Thank you.
Good afternoon, you're live.
Yeah, good to you, Miss Wells. Hello?
Hi, good afternoon.
Good Miss Wells. Good afternoon, Miss Wells. I go to you. No, as far as I look at this whole situation about the racist thing, is that a certain set of people, especially they're trying to build a society within themselves. You understand? Promoting social evil in a sense that heads, people with money, is saying racial things about the African man, which them alone up there, they don't care about the African man, neither their same race was under them. The society is building. The 100 schools will say the bill is 100 members. They get from a handful of cabal, they get 100 members with them. You understand? And that society is trying to push a racist thing so that who under them, you understand, who they don't care about it, the same race who don't care about, will end up to be in the Mali because the African man will watch everybody as racist. You understand? Which the lower class East Indian is not of that. But they will be because the African man is watching everybody, so they will be the lower class will be supported will come, they want the lower classes to support their society, which don't care about the lower class Indian. You understand? And this is a society what they is building. They feel they could say what they want, they could do what they want. You understand? That is how I see it. You understand? They're doing things and saying things to provoke. You understand? The African man, you understand? The laughter. These are the things what's happening. And all I see is a certain sect of people up there who feel they, let's call them cabal, you understand, over everybody. They could come in parliament and say what they want, talk stupidness, and do what they want. Because they feel that society, what they is building, is above everybody in Trinidad. That is what's going on, you know. That is the sect we have to get rid of, or else we will spoil Trinidad and Tobago. We will start to fight against each other. My friend, have a good day.
Thank you so much. Let's go back to the voice notes, get you guys on the inside, yeah?
Sister Aisha, good afternoon. I want African people in this country to start taking the blindfold off their eyes. Nobody cares about us, you know. Through the years, we have been murdering each other. You understand? You haven't heard anybody from the other sides and them, you know, call for us to stop doing that. Instead, they make money with us through their newspaper, through television, through their security camera, because of our excelling the murder rates and whatnot. You know, there is more security camera, more security film, you know, right? We allowing people to open security companies and whatnot, you know, because, and what we getting out of it, right? Take the blinders of our eyes and start walking the talk, black people.
All right, remember, we're going live on Iowa Stage in a few minutes, yeah? Poser and Young Poser is on the inside. It's an evening of Calypso. Don't forget to make those cash app payable to Neil Iowa George. Caller, you live.
Aisha, good day.
Hi, good day to you.
Yeah, no, man. Oh, God, this thing's sounding sickening, but I have something I want to say this evening. I want to hear what Dr. Mr. Dial Singh going to say about that, because I remember recently an African doctor made some statements for somebody with medical fraternity, and she was fired. She was fired. So I'm calling on Minister Dial Singh this evening. You fire African girl for making a racial statement, and if you have thing, we go carry this real final. We want to see justice for what our Indian doctor come out and say. The Indian personnel come out and say, because we're not taking that, and this is the kind of thing, some of we have jammed back, we have talk all kind of stupidness. This is the kind of injustice. I'm going to bring this on the radio waves morning, noon, and night. They are saying you fire African girl for making racial comments. This man come out blatant and the whole country, the whole world here. I want to hear what steps all they're going to take. And if you take steps, Mr. Dialsing, I'm going to pause and I'm going to push this issue until you're forced to take steps. This is real stupidness. You understand? This is real stupidness. I love Southern and listening, Aisha. Good program as usual.
Thank you so much. Yeah, let's go back to the message board.
Aisha Wells, good evening.
Hi, good afternoon.
I just want to say, so a man think it in his heart, and so is he. And it have a lot more to come out. They're being exposed, and it have a lot more to come out. I'm telling you.
All right, remember, we're going to take the live down for a few minutes, and when we come back, we will be live on Iowa Stage with veteran Calypsonian Poser and Young Poser. I'll play one more voice note.
Hi, good afternoon, Aisha and listeners. So, I personally believe that we are too passive as a people. And because of this, persons who are racial or racist, they feel comfortable to blatantly and publicly show that side of them. It's high time that we stand up for things that truly matter in this country. It feels to me as though we just going backwards. We just going backwards in this country. Now, when I look at this particular story with this doctor and the employee, to me, when I look at it properly, it's more to it. There's more to the story. It seems as though they had some kind of entanglements going on and it went sour. Right? Because why would an employer be so comfortable to say to his employee that he have patients who are very racial and he tries to accommodate them? No. He would only do that if he is very comfortable with this specific person. He would only say things like that to somebody he is very comfortable with.
All right, let me take one more phone call as I make my way out to go to Iowa Stage. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Right, it's late, but I'll tell you why. I was sitting in the pavilion.
50 seconds, Tabakit.
Right, let me say this quickly. Post-mortem, very quickly. I don't know that this year going to make the Indian community disunited. It's the African community after this will not be united. Regardless of what we do or say, we could call here, we could fuss here. The Indians remain united after this. But the Africans going to tear each other on all social media and destroy each other. The Indian community, they are united. Tabak it out enough.
All right, guys, the live coming down for 2 minutes. And when we come back up, we're going to be live on Iowa Stage. Feel free